associated with him? Does it say associated mean you do business with the person? Any
What do you
account
mean by that?
where you do any financial
Hold on,
dealings
hold
with?
on. What
That's
do you
what
mean?
I'm speaking
Hold
about.
on.
Where does it say the Prime Minister
No,
has 28
no,
accounts?
you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. You're absolutely wrong. What you're doing is disingenuous. And
Where
what
are the
you're
28
complete.
accounts?
You're being
Where are they?
you're being complicit. You're being complicit. You're being complicit with the level of
All right, Mr.
skullduggery.
Ingram.
Because we are talking about a situation
Mr. Ingram.
where hold on, sir. I'm making a point. I'm making a point. I'm making a point. I'm making a point. We are pointing out.
Right.
Hold on.
Mr. Ingram.
We are pointing out.
No. Nobody come talk no fancy speech. Talk Jamaican so the whole we can understand.
We're pointing out. We're pointing out.
For the past
You can't
15
tell him,
minutes,
Mr.
the lady
Woods.
been asking. For the past 15 minutes, the lady been asking.
And the man says she's disingenuous. She's not honest. She's not truthful.
I don't care what she is. I say she asked you a simple question and you cannot answer it.
You come,
It was
you
answered.
come and you
The
say,
question was
you
answered.
come and you say
The
the Prime
question was
Minister has
answered.
28 bank
The
accounts,
question
and
was
all I
answered.
said to you,
The question was answered.
Him
We
asked
are
him
the
to
report
know
said
that
it.
you are
in the
lying.
The question was
You are
answered.
lying. I found
The
on the
question was
page where you
answered.
talk about the Prime Minister
We are
declared
in the
accounts
report
are
said,
unpaid.
and when you come, don't come in the fancy
one
speech
by
from
one
Jamaican.
and find
Start
people in the
Jamaican so
report.
people can understand.
Mama, you
We
see the
are
president
doesn't
say,
say in the
you
report
see the
that the man has
president said with
28
Leslie Campbell,
accounts.
and the same thing I got for Mama D. The president said,
We're not talking
remember
about
me tell you,
Mama D.
when
We're
January
asking
7th
about
come
the
back,
Don't switch the argument. Don't switch the argument.
Come on, man. Come on now. We gotta keep it out of respect. We not say that something
No,
there.
Mr.
Only so
Oast,
easy to
Mr. Oast,
Yeah.
and fellow Jamaicans who are listening,
Yeah. Oh.
the past 15 minutes, this lady been asking them a simple question. They make an
The question
accusation.
was answered.
Listen to
The question was
accusation, sir.
answered.
They
The
say
question was answered.
the Prime Minister
No,
has
The question was answered.
Here is a lady asking them, show us, prove to us, and just
The
show the
question was
Jamaicans.
answered. The same page. The same
All them
page.
is talking
if you
loud.
ask
All
about
them
same
is
the
talking
page
bank
you read
account, I
just
name
now.
them out. I name them
The
out.
same
I name
page
them.
you read just now.
name them.
Point to the 28
I name
account.
them. I name out where the Prime Minister of the bank account them. You know, yes,
hold
now
on,
man
I'm
bro
on,
drop
I'm on,
$20
I'm
million
on
in
page
Jamaica.
7.
Hold on.
In the middle of COVID. You know you about that?
Hold on. Let Petel read it, share it again. We say Petel, where you are going?
Okay, so having regard to the second referral, the DI investigation led him to examine over 3,600 transactions, 3,600 transactions in respect of approximately 28 bank accounts which were or are presently associated with Mr. Holness. So where does it say they are his own accounts? Because 36 transactions
Petal.
between 28 bank accounts
Petal, let me
means
tell you something,
all
Petal.
the banks that you do transaction with.
Petal, what is the meaning of associate?
Petal.
Meaning
Business,
Petal, what is the
business,
meaning of associate?
business.
What is the meaning of associate?
Mr.
Mr. English,
How does that
what is the meaning of an associate?
Petal,
hold on.
talk to me.
Not
Talk to me.
Not on
Petal.
28 bank accounts. And once you associate with it,
Never
and
said
you name
it's
the
own
public
them.
Petal. Once you
Petal.
name
It
the
never
man,
said
your name
own
call
them.
on it
It
a
never
few.
said.
Petal.
It's supposed to say
Petal.
Petal bank account or
No,
Andrew
Petal,
bank
that's what
account.
it mean.
So,
That's what
Petal.
it means,
so
Petal.
okay.
Petal,
Where
you go for
okay.
one robbery, Petal. Hold on, Petal. You go for one robbery, right? And then you pull the trigger, and then you rob, but the account them.
No,
Petal, you go
that's
charge for robbery with
inaccurate.
aggravation and
That is
shooting like the rest.
inaccurate.
Petal.
I
Petal,
That's not the same thing, Howard. That's
Petal,
not the same
you
thing.
know, you go for the robbery, you
You
owe the
have
account.
no
That's not the same thing,
comprehension
Howard.
skills,
That's not
Howard.
the
You
same thing.
lack comprehension
Not the same
skills.
thing.
Guys.
Not the same thing, Howard. Don't come with that. Don't come with that. Don't come with that, Howard. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing.
Right?
Petal.
Petal, the
That's
Prime
not the
Minister
same thing.
has 28 bank
Let me ask you
accounts, whether I'm
something. I
associate
did not
or
hear
him
the report.
directly.
Mr.
He must
Howard.
prove it to the Jamaican people. The issue
Mr.
at hand,
Howard.
Association, association
the
and
issue at
ownership are
hand
two
is,
different
the
things.
issue at hand
Petal.
is, HR Guru,
Petal,
it means the
talk
same
to
thing,
me.
you know.
Yeah?
Whether
Petal,
access
please,
to the
listen
fact
to me.
or after,
I
or
need
whether
to
you
ask
did
that
it.
question.
Same thing.
I didn't read the
Doesn't mean
report.
nothing.
Not true, Howard. Not
Yo,
true.
I don't stop
Not
talking
true,
Guru,
Howard.
and ask people something, you
Guru,
know.
why you want
Not
them to
true.
Tap up your life, tap up your life, tap up your life,
Guru,
share life, tap up your life and share life.
what understand, Sanjay? What under? Guru, what you want them to say? If you take part in a robbery, right, and all you do, you be the lookout, what you want them to say? During the robbery,
Petal,
somebody dead.
Don't use no. Hold
You
on.
not got chance.
Don't use that analogy. Let's stick to the facts. The report is pointing the association is relates to the companies
All right,
that the accounts are in the company's name,
all right.
but he's the principal officer of the company. Therefore, he's
Alright.
directly
Wait.
involved in the back. In the
No, but me
account.
the one
Simple
use one to
as
suit
that.
him, you know. Me
It's
the one
the
use one to
Mr.
suit him, Mr. Ingram. That's why me that try to use it,
Ingram.
associate.
Mr. Ingram.
yes, you know
Mr.
this
Ingram.
appear loud mouth and them not getting about no chance to talk.
Go on,
Petal,
Sanjay.
You
let
get,
me ask
you get
something,
all the
Petal.
chance. You
Petal,
get,
you have the
Mr.
report.
Oath, Mr. Oath, Mr. Oath.
Wait, no,
Ingram.
no,
Me there,
no.
man, me there, man.
Ingram.
Hold on now.
I want your program.
Alright,
I want your program. I want your program.
Howard,
I want your program
Why
to
you
run
never pay
smooth.
that?
Petal,
Make
I
a
want your
phone
hold
program
on
to
now.
run smooth.
Hold on, one Michael.
I want your
Hold on
program
now.
to run smooth.
Hold on now.
Listen me carefully.
Hold
Listen me
on there.
carefully.
Hold on now.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on.
on. Hold on,
Let me
hold
find out
on,
something
hold on.
important.
Hold on for a second, please. Let us try balance the conversation. Sanjay, hold on. This won't let you. Let us balance the conversation. Sanjay,
Yeah, let me
you
just clear
have
up
something you
something.
want to read?
Let me clear up something, host. Let me clear up one point. Very important. Let me clear up. Because the companies are separate entities. Because the companies are separate entities. An entity have its own bank account. But what it is pointing out to you, the investigation points out, is that he is the principal officer of this company. Therefore, he's directly involved in the accounts that are in the company's name also. That is as simple as that. So what she's trying is semantics.
And
And what she's doing is complicit with this
Mr. Oath,
But Ingram,
two person have a talk for him.
at the same time,
The
Ingram.
two person have a
At
talk.
the same time,
Me the two
open
person,
discussion.
man.
At the same time,
Hold on
Ingram.
there. Hold on.
You
Hold on.
keep
Let
on.
me get some.
Hold on,
Let me get
me
some
ask you
fun.
something.
How much? Hold on.
So you can come in here,
How
bro.
much? Hold on.
You
How much
keep on the
cameras in
art.
the? How much cameras in the panel? How much cameras in the
Only
panel?
me and Mr. Ingram alone. I pay labor.
I'm
Them
in the
up.
two and alone a talk. Me need to talk to Petal.
Oh,
Hold on, Sanjay.
hold on.
2 seconds. Hold on,
Oh,
now.
oh, me not say a
Petal
word. I
something.
don't say
Mute
a
the two
word.
man them now.
2 seconds. No, hold on,
Because
Sanjay.
when
2
Me
seconds.
say me no want mute, you know. Me no want mute
Yeah.
nobody out.
Yeah.
That me
But
no
me
want
just
do, you know.
expound
That me
some
no
more.
want. But just
Let
have
me
some
just expound on
self-control.
what
Come
Mr.
me no want
Ingram
mute.
said a while ago. Let me
But
just
talk like
expound.
Hold on, Howard. Hold on there. Guru, just forward in. And we had this everybody long time.
Let me talk to
Guru, say
Petal then
something.
real quick now. Let
Right.
me
So,
ask Petal something.
Hold on,
I was
let Guru,
talking to Ingram.
Guru talk now.
I was talking to Ingram. Ingram. So yes, we have acknowledged that the companies are separate entities, and if you look at the lawsuit that was filed in the courts, they are listed as separate individuals on the lawsuit. If you check the judgment, they are listed
There was no
separately
lawsuit, sir. There was no lawsuit. There was no
in the
lawsuit,
case,
sir.
the judicial review case. If you look at the judgment, they are listed as separate individuals.
Right.
Right?
I want me now. I want me now.
Wait, no, man. I'm on the floor, man. I'm on the floor. Wait, no, man. They are listed as separate entities on the suit because how did the IC did their investigation? They breach the corporate veil. That is why people have so much convoluted stories running around with.
Hold on.
You
No,
cannot
hold on.
merge.
Hold on. Where you get that
Mr.
from?
Ingram make him man talk now and then they
No, he's making
respond to
a
you.
false
Why
statement.
you
He's making a
can't
false
learn?
The
statement.
point
You're
I'm
big
trying to
man
make,
in
Ingram.
you.
He's making a false
Let him
statement.
finish first.
Ingram, the point
There
I'm
was
trying
no
to make,
breach
Ingram.
identified.
Mr. Ingram, whenever make false
Ingram, let
statement
him
and
finish
Point I'm
first
when
now.
you
trying to
done you
make.
hammer him.
Make him finish, then I just make him finish now.
The
Out
point
of
I'm trying
respect.
to make, Ingram. You lot running around talking about 28 bank accounts. The question I have for you is, can you point out the impropriety? That's the thing, because all now the IC report can't stick, you know.
Yes,
Everything
sir, I
that you're
can.
running around with
Yes,
is
sir, I
speculative.
can. Yes, sir, I can.
All
I
now,
know,
wait,
Ingram, I'm here
Ingram.
to
So
talk
I want
next,
you
so
to
he's
point out the
going to put.
impropriety. Point out the
All
impropriety.
right. Give me a
That's the
chance.
question.
Yes, sir, I
That's the
can.
question.
Yes, sir,
How
I
about
can.
you wait?
Yes, sir, I can.
Wait. Me a go talk.
I want up here.
Ingram,
Sanjay.
Ingram.
No, go
Hold
just
on.
start and say you want to point out. You got
Hold on.
Because
Hold
having
on.
28 bank accounts is not a
Yes,
crime.
never
When
show
it's
you
not a
go.
crime.
Yes,
I
never
can
find
point
go.
out the
It's not a crime. And
impropriety.
even if that
Never
is
never
true,
find
even
go.
if
Ready?
that were
True.
true,
Me, I'm
Let me
saying
point out the
even
me,
if
I'm
that,
saying
impropriety.
Ingram
wait,
Let
no
ready.
me
man,
point
Howard,
out the
Howard,
impropriety.
wait, sir, wait, Howard.
Let me point out the
Even if the
impropriety.
prime minister had 28 bank accounts, I'm not saying it is true because it is not, but I'm saying to follow
Petal,
your
please
logic,
don't leave.
even if the prime minister had 28 bank accounts, what is the impropriety in having 28 bank accounts?
You
Let
ready
me
for the
point
answer
out
now?
let me point out the impropriety I'm referring to. And don't come here and suggest that
Mr.
anybody
Ingram,
is
give
not
me first
hold
one, your
on,
man, and then we
on.
can compound
Don't
it.
come here and
The
suggest.
second it.
Don't
Give me a chance to
don't
start
come
it
here
and
and
then you take it
suggest.
over.
Do not come here and suggest that anybody is saying that there's an impropriety with anybody having 100 bank accounts. Don't come here with that. That's not
But that's
what
the
people are
argument. That's
saying.
the argument you're coming with, Ingram. That's the
No,
argument
sir.
you're
No,
coming with.
sir.
The question is
No,
valid.
sir.
The
You are
question is valid,
ignorant in
and
saying that.
I'm
You are
asking
ignorant
you,
in saying
what
that,
is the
sir. Let me
impropriety?
Mr.
point.
Ingram.
What is the impropriety?
Let me
You can't
point
call
out
it
to you
out
the
all now.
impropriety.
What is the
Let me
impropriety
point
in
out
having
to you the
28 bank
impropriety, sir.
accounts?
Let me point out to you the
That's the
impropriety,
argument
sir.
you comrades are running with. So
Oh,
tell us
No,
what is
allow
the
me
sir.
one
Yeah,
impropriety.
petal a question.
all right,
and
you
then
ready?
leave it
Let
to
Never
man.
me
find
Then
go.
can I
point
ask
out to
petal a
you
We're
the
ready
question
for
and you
impropriety.
practical. We're ready.
close
We're
up now?
ready.
Let me
Can
point
I
out to
ask
you the
petal a
impropriety, sir.
question, please?
No.
Let me point out to you the
Find out the
impropriety.
wrongs and the wrong and
Let
what
me
So the
point
two
out to
PMP them
you.
skullduggery.
attacking, you know,
Let
so the
me
two
point
PMP them
out to
attack.
you the
We are talking about the
impropriety.
skullduggery what the Prime Minister do. Make
Let
Mr.
me
Ingram
talk
talk
to
about it.
Petal. Open your mind. Petal, I have something to
Let
ask
me
you,
point
please.
out to you the
Petal,
Allow the man
impropriety.
to talk about the
Petal,
impropriety and the skullduggery what the Prime Minister do. To give
Let
his
me
people
point
Petal,
out the
account. Make it
impropriety, sir.
talk.
Petal.
Let me point out the impropriety.
Let me
What
talk to
Me, sir,
Hey,
no.
hey,
I'm
I
speaking,
want to
I'm
ask
speaking.
Petal
What
something
I'm
Ingram?
very good.
speaking.
I want to
I'm
ask
speaking. Ingram. Ingram speaking.
discussion. I know the man who the whole of a bad
Ingram
one
speaking.
now.
Oh, Ingram speak.
Ingram speaking.
So,
Ingram speaking. One,
all right.
one, 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 one. There was no breach identified. Nowhere at all. That's a flaw. That there's no breach. And two, the impropriety between which we're pointing out specifically is that the same person who grant a loan of 50 million that has no collateral and no approval in the normal procedure, and getting a loan, is the same person who is involved in the NEPRA issue. The same person, one and the same person. That's the it's called doggery and the impropriety that I am pointing out as the Prime Minister of Jamaica. That's what I am pointing out.
Well,
All
Mr.
right.
That's the
Ingram.
impropriety.
Ask
What?
Petal something. You
No,
want
no,
to
no,
know?
no. Hello, hello.
Mr. Ingram, you're not finished yet. You're not
I don't
finished
know
yet,
if it's
Mr.
for me
Ingram.
sit down and I wait.
Well,
I
I know
don't know if it's for me
Ingram.
sit down and I
You
wait.
asked about the property, but Ingram, you reach halfway, you're not finished yet. You fit talk, say. Let me finish up on Ingram segment and then you can come on back. Let me finish up on the impropriety.
Norman, look, what make Sanjay talk? You wanna know?
Yeah, but
Don't
well, I
can
know.
go
Mr.
back and
Ingram
forth.
talk after
Norman,
this.
make Howard,
You know, finish
Norman,
the next half.
Norman, make
My friend,
make
Mr.
Sanjay
Ingram
talk, man.
shot talk, say the
my
man was to
speedy.
Andrew the
Host is
loan.
a talking
Norman,
match.
Process was
Norman,
not followed.
Ask Petal a question now.
Howard,
Yes, I tell you.
out of respect, Howard. Out of respect, make Sanjay, the long time in there, one. Sanjay, say what you have to say, what you have to say.
Yes, my boss. Thank you very much.
Hold
I
on,
am going.
Sanjay. Hold on, there, Sanjay. All I want to tell me about if we stop right. Jordan, you are saying we must stop that and deal with the politics. You know, see the disrespectful something them were cashy and them are right in their comments. You know, see that?
Petal, don't pay that in
All
mind, man.
right.
Continue. Make you
All
continue. Don't
right.
pay that in
Go on,
mind.
Sanjay.
That I'm say. That I'm
Earlier
sense.
we were speaking about associated with and ownership. And the difference between associated and ownership is one have a significant influence while another one own portion of the company. Now, with the 28 bank accounts that's on page 7 of the investigative report, it says that approximately 28 bank accounts and whatever were associated with the Prime Minister, right? And I have already given a definition of ownership and associate. Now, I am saying this to say it kind of bubbles my mind in which if the Prime Minister is associated with the accounts and does not show ownership of these accounts, how is him being charged for these accounts by persons saying that him own 28 accounts. Mr. Ingram, you said that there no veil was breached and all of that. As an accountant, sir, if you are being investigated, you, Mr. Ingram, and the IC went as far as investigating, if you are being investigated, Mr. Ingram, for year 2020, and the IC go back as far as 2007, wouldn't that be a breach, sir? And if the
No,
IC
sir.
went ahead, let me finish,
No,
sir.
sir. No,
And if the
sir.
IC
No,
went,
sir.
how is that a breach, Mr. Ingram?
Let me
You're
explain.
being
Let me explain to
investigated
you.
for-
Let me explain to you. Hold on. Let me explain
Let
to
me
you.
finish.
In any audit, sir.
Let me
In
finish.
any
Let me
audit,
finish,
there's
let me
something
finish
called listen and
first.
learn. Listen and learn.
No.
No, you ask a
Him
question.
finish first. No, well,
No, you ask a
Ingram, let him
question.
finish.
You ask a question. He
Ingram,
asked a question.
Let him finish.
Is
But he
him
asked a
not finish?
question.
Ask question now, us.
He
Question him
asked a
ask now, so
question.
finish.
He asked a question. Let me answer the question. Because it's important.
Politics
When
watch.
there's a when if
Politics
somebody's
watch.
in when there's an
I'm gonna
audit,
disrespect
hello,
you in this,
when
yeah?
there's an audit,
You
when
see,
there's
that's
an
why we
audit,
can't
sir,
argue with labor, right? Look how
when
we
there's
are
an when there's an audit, sir, Mr.
Hold
Mr.
on,
Oath,
one
Ingram,
Mr.
mic.
Oath,
Mr. Ingram, just 1 second.
Mr. Oath,
Mr. Ingram,
you
hold
asked a
on.
question.
Hold on,
You
no.
asked a question.
Me gonna
Make
make your
him
answer.
Sanjay say, man. Make Sanjay say, no. Hold on, Sanjay say, man.
Wait, no man. Award. Boy, you tell a comrade friend them. So you see when people are discuss matters of important,
Yeah, but they can't watch the
come over
comments.
to the fuckery.
All views must
Alright?
be
Don't watch the
condemned.
comment,
And
man.
that's the
Don't watch
problem
the
with labor, right?
comment. Don't watch the comment, man.
Furthermore,
Hold on, no. Don't watch the comment. No, hold on,
Mr. Host,
no. Don't watch the comment,
Mr.
man.
Host,
Don't watch the
it's
comment,
an
because you
important matter to answer
no,
for,
no,
for
hold
educational
on first,
purposes.
no.
For educational purposes. This is important to answer. For educational purposes, important. When there's an audit, sir, when there's an audit, there's something called the audit trail. If it takes you back 20 years, sir, if there's information there that take you back 20 years, that's the audit, sir. That's the audit trail.
but
It won't
Mr.
stop
Ingram,
until the
there
whole
is
thing is
no
understood.
audit trail to take back the IC to 2007. There is none.
Well,
And if you
understand
do,
this.
and if
State
you
in the
do
report.
28 different people, and you do any
Petal,
transaction,
let me talk about the comment a little bit.
36, and you investigate 3,600 transactions
All right,
between 28
hold up a
accounts.
little bit. Let me
Where
talk
is
about
the
Kerry in that
breach?
comment.
Where is the
Yeah.
breach? Or where
Listen,
where does it say that Andrew have 28 accounts that he did not declare? Where does it say that?
Exactly, Lamar. You have to
What
audit
happened
within
bank
a
account
scope.
argument there?
You
Kerry,
can't just get up and audit blindly like an
well
idiot.
understand, Jay. Well understand. Kerry, if you say you're going to mute and you're going to control the comment, you can't be one-sided, you know, Kerry. If you're going to control the comment, labor rights
Mr.
comment,
Owens, you
PMP
notice
comment,
that
you
just two
can't
persons
mute come to PMP them.
We,
So you can't be a
Can I
moderator,
ask
you're
Petal?
one-sided.
Oh, what? Tell the PMP them to stop being
listen, I'm still
disrespectful.
asking
Tell them
questions
that.
now.
But if you're going to say
Still asking
PMP
the
and
question.
labor rights is tolerated on the platform, why you going to mute the comrade? That's not fair. So
Because
Kerry,
I'm not
you
stop
Well,
talk.
answer
run
the
on and
question
mute
and
the
to
comrade
point out
them,
the time
I
the
won't be a
the
part
Not
of
question.
it.
try about
Ask
fear.
Petal a question over half an hour and won't let me ask.
Pause it.
Can I ask Petal
No.
a question, please?
Go
We are
ahead,
big
open
on the
discussion. Go
family
ahead.
how long Petal. I
Go
did
ahead,
not
open
read it,
discussion.
Petal. I did not read the
Yes.
report. And sir, miss, I did not read the report. And if you can just please tell me if the prosecutor, the IC prosecutor, what you said is in the report. If you can please read it out for me. Her findings.
You see, all you discussion is a very, very hypocritical.
I am
Even
not
if you don't
talking
read
to
the report,
you.
the
I
labor
am
right
not
friend them
talking
supposed
to
to tell
you.
you answer
I
that
am not
thing.
talking
Why
to
you
you.
don't
Open
get
discussion.
police that
Open
prove
discussion.
it?
We know that that's public. That's public knowledge, man. She
He,
ruled
No,
that
no,
why
no,
you
no
no, no,
don't
no,
come
no,
to
charges
no.
the
being
police
laid.
and
Listen
declare?
to me,
If
Mr.
We
they
know
You.
don't
that no
come to
charges
court,
being laid. That is public information,
Mr.
you know.
You, Mr.
eh?
You. Please,
Hold
sir,
on,
listen to
one
me.
mic. We can
I
balance the
did not read
conversation.
the report.
Hold on.
You come tell
I
me.
did
Hold
not
on,
read
no.
the
Hold
What
report,
on.
sir.
statement now
Let
you
me
go come
try
tell
balance the
everything? You
conversation.
better go tell everything now. Why
Listen
you
to
tell
me.
me
Well,
I'm
you
let
going
me
to
don't
try
ask
answer
you
balance the
a
the
conversation.
jury?
question.
The
Host,
issue
host,
is,
host.
Hold on,
Hold
no.
on, hold on a second. Host. We need to settle. You see, all of us are in the box here where have this discussion about the 28 accounts. We need to settle the score before we come out of the box. We need to settle the score.
All right, go here, me say no. Hold on,
That's
no.
what I
Go here, me say no. Hold on, no.
say.
But
Facts,
Petal,
facts. Go here, no. Listen now. Hold on, no. Listen now. Hold on, no. out of respect. Remember me say me not like mute nobody, but this at this point now you come like me go start mute some people and then again that go seem disrespectful, me not like it. So please you have some self-control but just
Can
one
ask
person
me a
talk.
simple question.
Please.
Why everybody talking now? Wanna give me a
Go
chance to
go
talk
on,
now, Petal?
ask the question, open
Petal,
this one, ask
I
question.
did not read the
Yeah,
report. I did not read the report, young lady. So I'm asking you now, if the report that you have does what the prosecutor says, her finding in the report that you have, could you please read it for me?
Hold on, me have to go back. Me have to go back to the
Please, I will wait. I will
the
wait, young
So
lady.
you cherry pick now. Tamika Prince, what the Prime Minister pint, and she said no prosecution, and she ya cherry pick for put up. Was me go well if you. Me go well if you. I'm gonna start.
Howard, we are
No, you
going.
can't run from
Come right over. I'm gonna start the live right now.
Howard, we are
Come right.
going.
The man asked a
Come
question,
over.
he didn't read the report, he wants verification, so we didn't give us the
Howard,
information.
Yes, what?
Howard, you're in a politics. You must know it go. You must know it go. So just listen what I want.
If you have that report, I'm asking you kindly because I didn't read it. I would like to please
Yeah.
read the finding of the prosecutor for me, please. If you can read it
Hold
out
on.
aloud.
Hold on. May I try?
Why Petala look for that? Howard, let me ask you a question. And this is serious.
Anybody know what the prosecutor
The prosecutor said, Peter, that no charges must be
find
laid,
it?
no charge.
Besides that, me want to find the exact page
I don't
and
like
read it
you
out.
read
Yeah,
it,
man,
sir.
make you go
I
and
don't
look for
like you read
Howard.
it.
Howard, more ask Howard a question. Howard, more ask a serious
Hold on, if we ask,
Yeah, man,
if we ask, sorry, out of respect, Sanjay. Sorry, sir, out of respect. We couldn't know we have 6 more persons who want to come up. You understand what I say? But everything we just go and hold it. Sanjay, do
Me
it.
I go
That's what
come
I
up.
say.
Me I go come up, but I'm just waiting until the young lady.
No, man, you can't.
No,
Open
man,
discussion. Still.
Upon 10 o'clock in there, make him go on. Make him go on.
No, man.
10 o'clock in
Open
there this
discussions.
morning.
Well, open
You want
discussion.
some
Stay away
now.
there. Open discussion. Stay away there. Watch out now. Sanjay, stay
You
away
even from an
there.
open discussion from 10 o'clock in the on the line.
Yeah, man.
Howard. Sanjay, stay away there, Sanjay.
Howard, for the
Yes,
big man
Sanjay.
level.
Yeah.
Why you think what the lady
No, let me
Tamika
tell
Prince
Sanjay.
and
Ask the worst. From
Well,
10
I-
o'clock open discussion up on the live, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
take
you
me.
know
No,
that. All them if you never depend on live, oh, you know send depend on live from 10
Middle the
o'clock.
party turn around.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
me.
Union.
Then I'm gonna take break.
Yeah,
Take break
take
and
me,
come back.
man. Yeah, take me.
no, all right, Howard. Why you think
Petal, please look for it for me and see if you can find it now. I just want to hear what the prosecutor said. That's all I want.
Yeah, the prosecutor. The prosecutor lady. Why you think she wrote that way,
That's why
Howard?
we go around her and send it to the court. He's a hypocrite.
It's at the base of the document. It's at the base of the document.
No confidence in a Kamika Prince. None. That's why they
Okay, then,
bypass her and carry it straight to Parliament. But she never said anything. yet.
Okay.
We
Everything should
expect you
have
to say that, Howard. We expect you to
She
say
never
that. We
said
expect you
nothing
to say
yet.
that.
When them for charge Andrew for West Central, St. Andrew, when they give constituency friendly contract,
Yeah, labor rights. We
see no
expect you to
evil.
say that, Howard, because
When
it's not
they
in your
put in
favor. We
there
expect
on
you to
the
say
4
that.
bank account and say no, she see
We
no
expect
evil.
you to say that, Howard.
Sanjay,
Because
stay away
that's
there,
what
Sanjay.
that you want to
Hold on,
hear.
Howard. Sanjay, get your, you say everything already, Sanjay?
Yeah, man, I asked him a question already. I asked him a question.
I did my answer now.
Yeah, man, him answer him say because them don't have no trust in her and all of that.
Share labor rights. We expect the comment.
All right. Hold on now.
Not in
Hold
their
on
favor.
now. All right. Open discussion. Where they have to know?
I don't have nothing much to say. All I can say is, and shamefully, I don't read the report. So here's a young lady. I'm matter of fact, 2 persons. I'm asking the 2 persons that have the report. If each
Oh,
one
you
of
said
them
they put on the report now.
You
HR.
can ask me about
It's at the
report,
base
you know.
of the document.
Me have
It's
it
at
in
the
my
base of the
head.
document.
anyone
Read it
have
from
the
page to
report,
page.
listen
Me
to
have
this,
it everything
man,
in my head.
please.
You can
All
ask
right.
me.
Okay, sir. So help around it now. Could you please read
She a
what the
cherry pick. She
prosecutor
a
of
cherry
the
pick.
report
That
said?
me can't take it better. She a pick what she suit and choose. The part what in her
But that's what you're doing to Howard. That's what you're doing too. That's what
cherry
you're
pick.
doing too.
Sanjay,
That's the
please.
attitude to
Let me
Howard.
understand.
Let the lady read anywhere. Hold on. It's not an issue. Let the lady read anywhere the report. It's not an issue. Let she
Sanjay,
read it.
if you
It's
can
not an
read it,
issue.
can you please read
Let
what
she
the
read it. It's not
prosecutor
an
said
issue.
to me,
Let she read
please?
it.
Me I look
Because
feet, me I
facts
look
are
feet, me I
facts.
look feet.
Let you read it.
Sanjay,
It's not
I
an
see
issue.
in trouble.
It's not an
Sanjay,
issue. Facts are
HR,
facts.
you have it?
Well, I have it, but it's on my laptop. If you skip to the back of the document, better you find it.
Well, on the HR.
No,
The HR,
man.
the page 178.
Yeah.
The people
yeah,
must
yeah.
say why.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
me and Mr. Ingram alone up there bad for the party. Why you keep up the comrade them and
Only
smoke
two.
labor right up there?
Hold on. I told you I don't know there.
Only two of you alone are bad.
So I'm gonna check it out.
Alright, so hold
Hello,
on.
man.
Hold on.
Open this discussion is gonna go. We just
Hold
need
on.
to
There's
find
no
the
issue
document.
here. There's
Hold
no.
on. We get it. Hold on. Out of respect. Question
Thug
I told you I
life,
don't know there.
us,
Yeah. Yeah.
in my
Yeah.
honest and humble opinion, I'm gonna care who I
Yeah.
bet. Howard and Mr. Ingram, even though we don't agree with what they're saying, they have been very forthright. They're not disrespectful. So me know why you add nobody will come this nobody. Cause I see some man in a
No, me
comment that
not.
run up them up about add me, and them man they are serial disser. You see me as
No, man, must
so,
I go mute some
before you
man. No, I go mute some people, you know. From them start this way, I go mute them. And that's why I say the time it will be that way. So
Yes,
Bring up,
them
Sanjay.
say two
bring
of
up
them.
your
Hold
Richard.
on. Them say two of them up here.
Bring
Them
up
say
your
two of them
Richard.
up here.
Talk live. I second
Yeah.
that. Ingram has been quite civil.
yeah man, them civil. And even though Howard not take talk, but him quite
Okay.
civil in a
So,
bag
alright.
with some
You
of
wanna
them.
tell lie not try these people. Him no.
Hold on.
But Ingram has been quite
Hold on. So it's so hold on. Say fear if me get one of them. Hold on. Say fear if me get back one of them up here like go two of them up here. So who
but
decides to
the
come
point
now?
that Sanjay make,
I want to leave.
No,
I
talk
am
live. The
going
point
to
that
leave.
Sanjay make
Mr.
is
Oos,
important.
Mr. Oos.
Yeah, open this
Let the lady read the thing. Let the lady read the thing.
Hold
Let the
on.
lady read the finding.
Yeah, man,
It's
she go read
important.
it,
Mr.
man.
Ingram, we can't find it. I am at
She
the
go
base of
read
the
it.
document.
Hold
I'm
on.
not
She
What
go
if
seeing it.
read it.
somebody said second page? Hold on.
Open discussion. You
Second
want to
page.
come down, get brother?
No, don't take
Open
the
this
page.
question
I
and we
want to
come
hear
down
the
after me read what I want to read.
After she read it, I'm
Okay.
going to leave.
Okay.
Yes, nice.
People who send it and request me soon, I don't know. Just give me a minute. Like up a life,
Yeah.
please.
Put in my comrade sister Tasha or you Richards, one of them.
Yeah, look help.
We now look no and me and Ingram alone. You know, sister, we are taking on the whole now. We're not afraid.
No, we're not afraid that we're not afraid of the Howard. We are talking about.
No,
We're not afraid of the night. What's we are talking about?
no, it's not about afraid, you know. And
Me
the truth of the
can't
matter is,
them are tell me no know if they
once you
have a
can have a
different
civil
state.
discussions and our views must be
Sanjay, you
controlled.
can't find it.
But Howard, that's the point. That's the point.
Bro,
Sanjay
I
is
say me
making.
not see it.
You and Ingram have been quite civil. Let's just keep it that way. Because they have some
Alright
people
then.
at the back. So if you invite people at the back, they might descend.
All right then. It look like nobody now find it. So me I go walk. Me I
All
step
right,
away.
Churchill, same of it. Churchill, you have that part of the report. If Churchill have it, I will come down and make him read it.
Please, I want somebody to read it. I just want somebody to read it and I'm gone. Please.
Very interesting read.
Why me come on the live, you know? I just saw the OC just
Howard,
what
I
on
mean,
Peter? What on?
Ingram, it is very interesting because yes, the prosecutor actually said there's nothing to charge him for. We just want to find
Then
it.
we not talk that already.
that's
We
all
not
there
talk
is
that
to
already,
it.
Peter.
So
Open
Peter,
discussion
that's
is very
an
tricky.
Hold on.
I don't want
Peter.
them one here.
Hold on.
Give me
You
a minute
know what is
now,
happening here?
no.
Hold on.
Give me a minute now,
Hold on.
people.
Hold on.
People.
What did
People, give me a minute.
what did the
I'm
lady
coming off.
say? What did
Give me a
the
minute
lady
now.
say? What did the lady refer to
Give
when
me
she
a
said
minute now.
he should not be charged? What was the
Give me
lady
a minute.
referring to?
Give me a minute now. No. Don't out talk me, 'cause
Continue.
that's all I do.
Open discussion is just a trickster. He just
Peter.
want to hear what's sweet in the IC part.
Peter.
Talking about the poor bank account.
Let me ask you this, or I'm going to ask Mr. Oast this. Mr. Oast, I
Yeah.
guarantee, I presume is a place to work. You attend school, right? You go to school, right? And when
Yeah,
you get,
man.
and when at the end of the year or the middle of the year and you get your test to do, sir, when you finish your test paper and you go in and hand it into your teacher, and when the teacher hand it back to you. And when the teacher said to you, some boy, you fail or you pass, say you fail. Can you go back to that teacher? Wait, no, sir, listen to me. Can you go back to the teacher and say, oh no, I forget to answer section so and so, please give me back the paper? Isn't the test over in the paper?
Over with.
Oh,
Over with.
so what does that imply now?
Nothing
Relevant,
to talk
relevant,
What does that imply now?
relevant. Hold on.
Yeah, what does that imply
Can we
now?
have the relevant? Can we have
Yeah,
the
what is
relevant
relevant
of
to just
that
now?
question?
There's
What
nothing
happened?
Can we have
to
the
talk
relevance
to
of
man
that
for.
point?
It's done. It's
Can
over.
we get the relevance of that
We
point?
now
The
stop till
point
the Prime
is,
Minister tell
the
us how he
point
get so
is,
rich.
when they bring it to the prosecutor
We
said,
will not
the
certify the
prosecutor
Prime
is to
Minister
shut your
unless him
mouth and
show
listen.
where
Shut your
his
mouth and listen.
income.
Wait the man.
Oh, that's not
Wait
up to
the
you.
man. Wait
Oh,
man.
that's not up to
Listen,
Wait
you.
man. Wait
listen,
man. Himself the man.
listen, me not stop
Liberation is
talking
not
till
up to
I
you.
done.
Wait man.
That's
No,
not your
Mr.
purview.
Moose, I will cough all away because me not stop talking until I don't talk. Listen, the prosecutor said it. After the investigation is done by whosoever investigation and brought it to the prosecutor tell the world, there is nothing here for me to charge this man for.
But
So
the four bank
on
account.
talk or not talk.
But the
Talk
four
till the
bank
moon turn
account.
pink.
The case will
Talk till
conclude.
the moon turn
The
pink.
IC said there is no way at all they can continue with the investigation because the Prime Minister is not forthright. The Prime Minister was not
pink.
honest. And the
Where
Prime
does
Minister
it say
just
that
submit a paper.
where does it say that? Where does it say
Mr.
that?
Ho,
Therefore, the
Mr.
IC
Ho,
Hold on. All right, so
Mr.
hold
Host,
on. Let's
don't,
there, man.
Mr. Host,
Yeah.
don't move from
Yeah,
this
man.
point. It's important. Don't move from this segment.
No, me
Very
not move from this point.
important.
That's what I said.
It is very important, sir. It is very important because
Take it down. Hold on. Open discussion. You ready?
exception
Yeah, man,
that
make it
continue
go. Put up
to
a
permeate.
All right, hold on. All right, let me see now.
Put up Tasha
Open
and
this
you, Richard. One of them.
Hold on, open discussion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tell them over this.
Churchill, they have the report. Put up Churchill.
Hold
You don't want
on.
to hear nothing more about the report. Find out cherry pick out of it.
That's what you're doing too.
Tell me why the Prime Minister refused to certify him asset and tell the Jamaican people how he gets so rich.
Brethren, allow people to hang themselves, man. Cool, man. Allow them to hang themselves. Cool. That's cool, man. Because this is the matter.
So one more up here now. Hold on.
You really bring in one more labor right?
Sanjay. Where's the Sanjay say come down and you have to.
No, man. No, sir. Me not sit down up there with poor labor right. Sanjay have to come down and bring on Churchill. Then me not sit down one labor right and put up a next one. Look how
Mr. Ho.
Look how
Hold on, man.
Yeah,
Hold on. 1 minute.
No, what you say? Be come
1
back.
minute. All right, hold on.
Me jump off.
Mr. Ho.
Hold on. Me ask man. Hold on. Me just we have to bring up. Which one I want to bring up? Who now?
bring up you, Richard, or Tasha.
All right, hold on.
Mr.
Can I read the report?
Miss-
Can I read the conclusion
We
from
get
the report?
we get that already, man. We get that
You
already.
don't say what I'm
We
saying.
get that already.
No, you're not getting it yet. I was
Read
reading.
it, Churchill. Churchill, don't,
We
Churchill,
got it
read
already.
it. Open
We got that
discussion,
already.
ask for it.
Let me
And that's
read
why
it.
I'm come down so you can come up and read it. Read it.
All right, here we go. The Commission's Director of Corruption Prosecution has, pursuant to the provisions of the Integrity Commission Act, inclusive of the aforementioned Section 54.3b and 54.4 of the Act, the Sections 34.1a and 34.1b thereof, reviewed the subject investigation report and has ruled that, upon careful consideration, it was determined that no charges are to be laid. The matter was
No, continue. And how much account on 432. Don't bother come and complete clever pan we now.
no.
You-
You Richard.
Where
Richard.
are
Cool,
you
man.
to account
You
you,
Richard.
Richard?
Cool,
You,
man.
Richard, don't think you can
You
come
Richard.
up
Shut your
and
mouth.
chat to nobody and
You
put in a
Richard.
valley.
Cool, man.
32 account.
You Richard.
Four
Cool.
man.
We are run from it.
You Richard. Cool,
We are
man.
run from
You
it.
Richard. You Richard. Cool, man.
No, mute nobody believe.
You Richard. Let them hang themselves.
You
Cool,
nobody.
man.
20
No,
bank
mute
account.
nobody
Take away
believe me.
4.32
Cool, now, you
come out.
Richard.
Calm down, Kira.
You Richard. Cool, man. You
Make him
Richard.
finish,
Cool,
make him
man. Let
finish.
them hang themselves.
Make him
Continue
finish,
reading.
man.
The matter was referred to the Director of Corruption Prosecution and the recommendation of the Director of Investigation following the conclusion of his investigation with respect to possible breaches of the Corruption Prevention Act 2001 and the Integrity Commission Act 2017 and concomitant offenses. So this was regarding the whole report. He didn't point out any single thing. The whole report.
Finish reading well.
No,
Finish reading. Finish reading church and
You's a liar. You's a liar. You is a liar.
No,
Put the bank account with the mama them get panic. And the papa.
Them four,
He's a liar.
You're a liar.
Damn liar.
And you know that too.
He's a liar.
What line? What line did he tell?
He only speaks about the 4 bank account with the parents and the panic.
From 30 to 28.
that's not true.
4 from 30
That's
to
not
28.
true.
Bank account with millions of dollars and the Prime Minister can't give account fee. And that is the issue. Why it's before the IC?
That's a report, Brethren. That's a whole report.
Mr.
Wait, me
Host,
just come. Me just come. Me can't say something like me just come, please.
Mr. Host, hold on. Mr. Host, one
Yeah,
point.
we're there.
One point.
Yeah,
Mr. Host, let me bring something. Let me bring to your attention, sir. What the gentleman just read just now refer specifically to 4 bank account that
Exactly.
his mother put it. He said
Because that was
put his
what
name
the
on them,
concern was.
and therefore,
that is what the
the commission
investigator
ruled,
came up
and
with.
therefore the commission ruled that because the accounts involve
No.
his mother, the parents,
Non-commission.
and the
Straighten it out. The
lady ruled
Just maybe it is.
that because of the fact that it's the mother of name, and although his name is there, it did not reach the threshold of a persecution. It refers specifically to the 4 bank accounts. Sir.
Yes.
That's a fact.
More contribute on something I know. Come on,
Thank you.
Well, I know you before you come in. And
Yes.
to support what Comrade Ingram said, the IC and me and others, we have no confidence in Kamika Prince. So that's why we take nothing more with her. Because
We expect
no
you to say that, Howard.
She
We
is
expect
no
you to say that.
evil.
That
She
is
is no
your
evil.
perception.
Speak no
That
evil.
is your
And you take
comrade
it.
We expect you to
perception.
say
She
that,
is complicit.
Howard. We expect you to say
Kamika
that.
Prince is
So that's quite
complicit.
fine. That's-
West Central and St. Andrew,
Howard,
she
Howard.
let have the Prime Minister.
Oh,
The bank
Howard.
account, she let him have. So why if we
Howard,
take more to her?
Beg
Take
you
it
a
to the
second.
Parliament.
Oh, I beg you a second, please. More ask Petal, more ask Guru, and anyone else with them panic. Which part of the in the ICE report to the Prime Minister guilty of any charge?
Which part of the Prime Minister? Which part of the report it said the Prime Minister is guilty of illicit enrichment? You
Me
answer
ask
that.
you. No, me ask you. Let me
Because
ask you.
Uno say,
No,
Uno
me ask
say,
you.
in
Uno
Petal,
Petal, your question
Uno
me ask you.
say
Petal,
in declaration cannot be certified.
Petal, listen me, man. The school, man. Petal, listen me, man. All the IC you want from the Prime Minister, all public official record, man, $3 million is
Thank
there.
you very much.
Listen,
Thank you very much.
Is their asset and earning. If your asset and your earning, wait, let me just start now, please. You see,
No, because you're going to talk rubbish.
no,
And they
them
have
me
brought in a
talking
forensic.
rubbish. Wait, no, me finish talking rubbish.
The man is
I would
talking
have
facts.
talking rubbish. They
That's
debunk
fact.
the rubbish. No, cool. The IC were from every single public servant. Were
Thank
earn
you
more
very
than
much.
$3 million.
Thank you very much.
Their asset and their income.
Mm-hmm.
When the Prime Minister issue him asset and him income, his asset is above his income. If I have $1 more than his income, all the IC say, Mr. Prime Minister,
Tell
you
us.
can tell where the dollar from, please. That I
Yes.
don't think they want.
That's
you know.
all. That's all they
No
ask
in the
for.
report. Let me say it again. There's no in the report then say the Prime Minister thief. There's no in the report then say the Prime Minister should not 28 account. Because anybody can have a $1 million account.
Why
you.
why no man?
Let
Why
me
the Minister no want?
Let me finish my thing, you know. Let me finish my thing. Because that's something ever talk from me never. And listen to this. The only person I make a premise as look guilty is his supporters and himself. But if you have nothing to hide, why are you going through this process? I go, you can't 28, something go out, then chode 25. And you saw that 25 then chode, you're judge, you're lawyers. And the ICLA agrees that 25 are necessary.
Concede.
So I waste time. The only thing the Prime Minister do this.
And not only that, you, Richard.
That's not the entire
Well, I
thing.
know you, Richard. Well, I know you. Well, I know you, Richard.
The entire thing is what?
The judge said no appeal. No appeal.
We know what? We know what?
Thank you.
We know what?
Say the part that you, Richard.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
That's
man.
correct.
That's not the only thing, Howard. That's not the only thing. Because the 25
Make him finish. Make him finish. Make him. Howard, shut up, no man. Make
Yes.
you, Richard, finish asking question.
So my assumption is this. You see, the report said that the Prime Minister guilty. I'm not saying not guilty. The report is saying thief the money. Now I'm not thief the money. And the fact that all I'm support them are going across the IC to them are PMP, and the Prime Minister try seek judicial review for 28, but only 3 leave to try with them on through January. The Prime Minister is doing that thing. Remember what the Prime Minister do? He might do one delay thing because the next 7 up and him go through him case, the next 7 list then Richard cannot come to the Parliament. And the next
So yeah, throw questions out there.
That's a presumption.
May I summarize it? No, I'm not presumption. May I summarize it? That's not presumption. That is an accurate. That's an accurate
That's
presumption.
accurate. That's your feeling, sir.
No presumption. And that's several reports that them all come out.
That's a presumption.
Let me
For sure.
They
So make
still
it
teach them. The rest
So
of
make it
them,
finish.
better
So make
any
it-
money the rest of them are come out by 7.
Yeah, man.
by
In
February.
the 7 of them
The
are
rest of
come out.
them are come
And we're
out
going to
before
have an
February.
election
Me
by
not
March.
ask.
And we're going to have an election by March because the Prime Minister.
I mean,
that
I'm
reason-
going to have a rejection by March because the Prime Minister
that
is not going to position.
Hold on, me so I go on now, because I hear too much. All right, watch it now. Go on. Yo,
I just want to hear somebody make a
yo, Richard, go and finish. Yo, Richard, did that for someone don't it?
Finish. I just want to finish.
All right.
So the long and the short, may I summarize it. If the Prime Minister is innocent as Guru, Petal, and all his supporters, why them are call the ICPMP one? Why the Prime Minister waste time and waste a court time and waste time and do something when knowing in 2 times in answer them question.
We can respond.
Wait. I just want to say this, Churchill. That's an oversimplification of the whole issue. That's an oversimplification of the entire matter, because if that's what the only question that the Prime Minister had to answer and submit documents, the man wouldn't have a problem with that. He wouldn't have no reasonable person.
You should be one of his lawyers.
If
You
it
should
was
be one of
a
his lawyers.
question of, okay, if the IC just say, okay, Prime Minister, give me a paper so we can certify it or whatever, XYZ. The man would not have a problem with that. So that's an oversimplification of the matter. More than that.
Let him finish now.
The matter is more convoluted than that. You, Richard, you must be honest. And I hear somebody else make another insertion that the 25 grounds that were thrown out in the court or something like that. I stand corrected. You can correct me. But those 25 grounds were not thrown out per se. They were rejected. The court set them aside and say you don't need a judicial review to seek the remedy that you want. You can pursue them otherwise. So you must be fair and correct in the assertions.
Well, if I do this already, how much do it? If I do this already, how much?
You can seek the remedy outside of a judicial review. It's a specific process, Richard.
Let me just
Give me a chance.
No, never respond to you. You ask labor rights question. So the next thing is this.
They want thrown out. The court
after
set the petal. I just want to make the point to the people, the persons who are listening. The court set those goals aside.
No pretty up nothing. The court spin them out.
Prime Minister,
The court spin them out.
outside of a JR.
The court spin them out. No pretty up nothing.
Let him finish
Control
now.
your life. Control your life.
Yeah, man, over there, man. Let him finish. Yeah, man, make him finish now, man.
Finish, Guru.
No, I was saying that was the point I'm trying to make, Peter. That the 25 grounds that were set aside by the judge in the JR case said Prime Minister, the grounds that you seek, you don't have to come through a judicial review process to get the remedy you want. You can pursue them otherwise. Judicial review is only is a specific process geared for the court to exercise the supervisory functions over public institutions. Be honest, man.
Guru, you understand me? Guru, you don't understand what you say a while ago. You're
Be
confused.
honest.
Okay,
You
Hugh
Richard, I
Richards. Hugh
can't talk
Richards, my
legalities with you
turn.
because you don't know the difference. I can't talk legalities with you. So
Guru,
you shut
you're
your
Hugh
mouth.
Richards.
Yes,
Hugh
Petal. Yes, Petal.
Richards.
Come,
Hugh
come now,
Richards.
Petal. Yes, Petal. I'm listening.
So
I'm listening.
after all those months and months of investigation, they brought in an outside international expert.
Auditor, yes. Yes.
Foreign,
Make,
what Ingram? Can you have respect?
all right, go on, Petal, my baby, because you know the might.
So you never know say if somebody laugh a problem.
No, we are having
No,
a
but
discussion.
no while them attack. No while them attack. But we be respectful, you know. Come on now.
Go on, Petal. My Petal, continue, Petal.
Go through, Petal. Go through.
Yeah. So after doing all this and all this investigation and paying over $30 million for somebody to come and investigate the Prime Minister, what are the charges? What are the charges, Hugh Richards?
We get value for money.
Wait.
I'm asking
We get value for money. But we find the
for
whole for
what?
money that we Andrew rob up. 700,000 a city
Rob
bank.
where?
We couldn't find
What
it.
where the
Rob, wait,
No. But say
just a while ago. Wait there. Just a while ago, Petal. You
Let me
Richard
finish.
said that the Prime Minister did report.
That are you, Richard, said that. Me
Wait
said
there.
that no. You
Just a
can't
while
tell you,
ago.
Richard.
Your one comrade up there, sir.
Me said
That
that.
the report did not impugn the Prime Minister at all.
You,
No, you have to with
Richard,
that.
said that.
New
Get to the
come
story
on again,
straight now.
please.
Get to the story straight because not all over the day.
My view
We try
is
balance,
different,
hold
Richard.
on. We can try balance, man. You want balance, you don't want mute nobody. You don't want mute
This is
nobody
my
and
view.
with it.
Don't
Trust
tell
me,
me
we don't want
about
to
you,
do
Oh,
it
it is
that
your
way.
view. It is your view. Okay.
Yes.
You don't want
Let
to do that way.
me answer, Petal.
Yeah,
Petal,
my view and you, Richard. This is my view.
yeah, right. Oh,
Okay,
let me
Let me
answer.
shut now.
Petal,
okay.
let
I
me
don't
answer,
come behave
Petal.
like a man and all I
One mic.
Let me finish up now. We get value for money, Petal. Because the Prime Minister
No,
Robert
no,
went for
there's
money
no
there.
money for money.
That's
Because
their
you
money.
Richards just said he didn't steal any.
That are
The
you,
report
Richard.
didn't come up with
And
anything saying that he
all together sing with the band.
So your
And the
more-
choir with the band.
views does not matter in this right now.
We are not an choir. You don't expect if we sing the same song.
Wait, no, man. Let me answer.
I thought you were.
Petal, listen, question, Mr. Petal.
Well, I know you, Richard, but you talk a while ago. Give me a chance to respond.
No more, Kirk. Petal, me never, listen to question me ask. Me say, we in the report them thief money, and we in the report them did not. That I question me ask.
No,
I'm a
question
man. Question now.
do it or you don't do it. You
That's
ask
me
for
ask.
it or you don't do it. So if
If
there's
a report
nothing in
then
the
do or
report,
don't.
if you come and investigate me, because you say me have too much money, and you not come up with no former evidence to show that there's any illegality on my
You
part.
want me to tell you what evidence? You want me to tell you what evidence? Can I
The
answer?
onus and the responsibilities and the Prime Minister. You take up an office,
Howard,
a high office.
Howard,
You must be
the
beyond
onus-
reproach.
Howard, you're a drunk, bro. That's what you are.
No, man.
Howard,
Well,
Oh
I
my
know.
God. You see
Well,
that? Yeah, man.
The Prime Minister.
Well,
Come and take money and he can't give account fee. He can't give account fee.
I'm glad you said it,
The
Howard.
Prime Minister must be on reproach.
The IC must
He
be
must
beyond
have duty
reproach
and a
too.
responsibility. They are doing
The
them job.
IC must be beyond reproach
The
because it
IC.
cannot be.
Well,
The
I know.
point I'm trying to make.
Watch it now. Hold on. Remember, we are trying to keep. Panel. We are trying panel. Hold on, panel. Master, we can't lose self-control. We can't get out of character, you know.
I agree.
Everybody has
And I get personal.
Hold on. One mic, please.
Yeah, my time
Guru,
now,
where
and
you
then
say
you
Guru?
try
Howard,
to
I want to
respond.
say-
One mic. Hold on, Guru.
Yeah,
The Guru
but
say
before
what's you know.
HR, let me finish
no, I
up
want
and
to
then
say
you can say
something to
something.
you.
Hold on, Howard. The Guru talk now. The Guru just saying peace now.
Right. Oh, and I'm glad you said that. That the Prime Minister must be beyond reproach, and I agree with you. I agree. Similarly, the IC, even more so, must be beyond reproach. Because it cannot be that you have an integrity commission and you produce a report against somebody, and then the litigant bring the IC before the court, and the court agrees to the litigant. Clearly, there is something wrong with the conduct without the IC conducted itself and drafted a report.
Stop that madness.
So the IC must
Stop that madness.
so you're right. The
Stop that
IC
madness.
must also be beyond reproach. The
Stop
IC
that,
must
man.
also be beyond reproach.
January 31st.
The pendulum,
Well,
the pendulum
What?
swing both ways.
Oh, I make him finish.
Wait,
Oh,
the
make him
pendulum
finish
swing
now.
both
Oh, make
ways.
him
It swings
finish now.
both ways.
Make him finish now.
Wait,
The
I'm
IC
saying, Howard, the pendulum it swings both ways. The
There's
Prime
no
Minister
pendulum
must be
here.
beyond
There's no
reproach.
pendulum here.
Well, I'm
Wait,
making
wait,
finish.
all right,
There
Hold
no
on,
Ingram,
no.
I'm on
here.
the floor, please. I'm on the floor, Ingram. You get your turn. You get a chance.
Yeah,
But
man,
you're making a wrong
pendulum.
statement.
No, man,
I'm
make
saying to
go
Howard.
finish now.
I'm saying to Howard, I'm glad you said that, Howard. That's a good point, and I agree with you. The Prime Minister must be beyond reproach. But the pendulum also swing both ways. The IC, the Integrity Commission, must also be beyond reproach. And when you have the Prime Minister, or not even the Prime Minister, or anybody for that matter, that can drag the IC before the court and the court agrees with the litigant, it clearly means that the IC
What do you mean by that?
itself, conducted its investigation.
The court
When did
never
the court
agree
agree?
with the
The court,
litigant.
Where did the court agree with him?
wait, the man.
When?
I'm on the floor.
Well,
I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor, man. I'm not done.
Make him finish one mic,
I'm
please.
not done. I'm not done. Right? The reason why the reason why the court, because just like how Ian Ailes got to the court to seek judicial review, and the court fling him out and fling man the case out the door, right? The Prime Minister got to the same process. The court said, yes, the case that you bring before us as a realistic prospect of success, so therefore they allow the case to go forward. There is a
The
strong
court did
chance that
not
the
say
Prime
that.
Minister could win
The
the
court
case.
did not say
Win
that.
what?
No,
Win what?
you are wrong.
Ingram.
You are wrong.
Win
You
what?
are wrong.
Win what?
No,
When the
Ingram.
Prime
You
Minister
are
said
wrong.
Section
Have you read the
14,
ruling, Ingram?
subsection 5.
You're spreading propaganda. You are totally incorrect.
Have you read the ruling, sir?
You read
Well,
it. I don't know
have
why
you
you
read
read
the
the
ruling,
back
sir?
where you read. The
You are
Prime
Have you read the
Minister
ruling?
can
You are
fling right out
incorrect.
to the door.
No.
You are incorrect.
Can
When
I
you talk
tell
about
my
You're
thing?
incorrect.
and the very law that he created. Hold on.
Let me talk to Ingram.
January
Ingram,
31st, 2017,
I'm
when the
lying.
Prime Minister
Howard, we're not going to hear each other. We're not going to hear each other.
Guru adjust Ingram, make you hear say.
When it comes to a judicial review, there's a test that the litigant has to satisfy. What is that test, Ingram? For the case to move forward. For the case to move forward. What is the test?
Listen and learn. Listen and learn.
No, you can't teach me anything. You can't teach me anything. You can't teach me
I'm responding to you. I'm
You can't
responding
teach
to
me
you.
anything. I
So
asked you a
why
question,
you are,
sir.
I'm always listening.
You
I
are
have no repository. I have no repository. I'm responding.
I go mute now, I go mute him now and leave. He asked Ingram a question, so Ingram give him an answer to the question.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very
I
much.
asked you a question, Ingram. The question
When
is, I'm going to ask you again.
I'm responding to you. I'm responding to you.
Yes, I'm going to ask the question again.
You don't need to. You don't need to. You don't
Ask
need to.
again.
You don't need
Ask
to.
again.
You don't
Make
need
him ask
to.
again. No, man,
You
him
don't
can't,
need
man.
to.
Some people can't. No, some people can't hear him, man. So make him ask again. What I respect.
You said I'm lying in Ingram. You said I'm lying.
You say you're incorrect.
For you, the
Said you're
question that I want
incorrect.
to ask you. The Prime Minister was successful at the first stage of the JR process. What is the test in a judicial review process? That's the question.
All right.
What is the test that the litigant has to satisfy?
Let me respond to you. Let me respond.
Yes, man. Go ahead. Yeah,
First,
man.
first and foremost, the Prime Minister was not successful in anything. In a judicial review, it takes two processes. It takes two processes. One,
yes, I agree. Yes, we agree.
Applying to the court for permission for a review. The court, after it went for the first time, the court look at the situation, put aside those that are totally irrelevant, which was agreed on by both sides, and then he said, yes, these matters can now go for review. Let me explain something here now. Any Jamaican in this country can go to a court and ask a court for them to review any procedural thing against them. And if the court itself look at the request and see where the request is a genuine one, as a constitutional matter, he's entitled to that. Anybody at all in Jamaica. So there was no success on the part of the Prime Minister. There was none.
Wait, Ingram,
get
you
that
have not,
straight.
you wait there, but Ingram, you have not responded to the question. You have not responded to the question all along, you know.
The question you asked was
You've
totally
been around the world, not 80 days, but you have not
Listen, no,
responded to
hold
the
on.
question.
I respond to your question.
Irrelevant.
Because the question you asked was totally irrelevant and don't
No,
right.
no, it's not irrelevant. You can't
It's not relevant. That's right.
It has no moment.
It's not irrelevant.
It has no moment.
You said I'm lying. You said I'm lying, and I ask you.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not say that. I said you were incorrect, and I corrected you. I said you were incorrect, and I corrected you.
What is the correction, Ingram? What is the correction?
The correction is the Prime Minister was not successful in anything. Like any other Jamaican, political constitution.
That's not true.
Like any
you do
other
not
Jamaican.
understand what you're talking about, Ingram.
Like
you don't understand
any other Jamaican.
You do not understand what you're talking about, Ingram.
You are entitled to a review by any court.
The two processes that we agree on, Ingram. The two processes.
We can't answer petal now.
Was the
We
first
can't answer
stage.
petal now.
The Prime Minister bring in 28 HR, and the court fling out 25 of them. Fling them out through the
The
door.
court did not. The court that's not
That's
that did not happen
them
in
out.
you.
Dash out and tell lie and all of them. Gallop down King Street.
Howard, more answer petal about
Not
the
happen.
forensic auditor. Hey, Guru, let me answer petal. Petal, let me answer maybe about a forensic auditor. You know that a forensic auditor, when them do a forensic audit, it's an internal matter. That not come out in the IC report.
Now, hold on there. With a respect. Hold on, sorry. With a respect, more Guru clear up, more Ingram clear up. With a respect.
But me not go clear because England not answer it and Guru are trying to fit put something relevant. Him said irrelevant. But him said irrelevant. You can't force him and say irrelevant. Where you force him?
Can I?
No, but him can't.
Why is it that the Prime Minister don't have his office certify and why don't want pay no tax? Make we get to the matter now. And I come tear up in a pretty word. Is it?
Go on, need it thing. Ingram.
Allow the host to regulate it.
Howard, you know, him not get the answer if you get satisfied with it. Ingram not give him an answer. Hold on, Howard, man. Make go deal with a piece of him and Ingram and clip apart there.
But I was saying, the first stage, the Prime Minister was successful in the first stage of the JR process. He was successful. Because he could have gone to the courts.
Tell me only successful. No, enough is enough now. Enough with the garbage. Listen me, man. Him man says irrelevant.
No, man.
You're not going to do that.
Man. Out of respect. We go talk, man.
But if I don't say irrelevant, man answer question, man say that is irrelevant.
So him can't say irrelevant. Him can't just say irrelevant. Him cannot say irrelevant.
Him man say answer. Him man say answer.
So we're going to spend the whole morning on a question there. My time.
Alright, hold on now.
Guru.
Hold on now.
Mr. Man, you sound like, as a labor right, you sound like I want to
man.
Why the Prime Minister?
Howard, you know Howard, are you
Allow the host to regulate him program.
Yeah, man. You will just fix the program.
So you're trying to speak and I tell the host what to ask.
No, man. No, man. I try balance the panel out of respect. Why everybody up on one balance? Go finish, go.
No, I was just wrapping up.
Can I get
the point was
It's a wrap up. It's a wrap. Let's just wrap up and yeah.
Because we need to set it. People have different various perceptions swirling around.
Guru, we are saying
Prime Minister was successful.
be a garbage chat.
No, man. If you can show you interfere, make him finish the match, man. Richard, make him finish now. Wrap up, Richard.
Do not perpetuate inaccuracies. The Prime Minister was in such a
No, man, what's the wrap up? No, man, wrap up. No, man, out of respect, make him wrap up. Make him wrap it up now. Go finish.
The Prime Minister was not successful in anything at all.
What do you mean?
And I draw the analogy, Ingram, because when Ian Hills went to the courts, the court refused him.
Ian is a different something from the Prime Minister one.
The court refused. Ian Hills sought judicial review of the contractor
Listen,
general.
I was the whole night, but it's a garbage.
And he was refused.
The answer.
Hello,
He was refused.
court deal with matters.
So the people
Any
prime
court,
minister
any
was
court deal
successful
with matters.
Well,
Any
well,
court deal with matters and its own merit.
yeah, we know why you're that.
A
Let me
court
talk
of
about
law.
the
No,
Prime
you're going to hear it
Court of
today. You're going to hear it too. You're going to hear
Let
it.
me talk
You're
about
going to
the
hear
Prime
it.
Minister and why him don't
No,
pay
you're
the
going to hear
money.
it. You're
How he gets so rich.
going to hear it. You're going to hear it, man. You're going to hear
Howard,
it. You need to hear it.
Howard,
You
Howard,
need to hear it.
You want
Howard,
to talk about
Howard, I'm wrap up. Well, Howard.
Mr. Ingram. All right, Mr. Ingram. All right, talk.
Make me wrap up now. No, well, make me wrap up, man. I'm finished. No, man, I'm finished, man.
Me make him finish. On behalf of the comrades, yes, the Prime Minister win. Make a move on now. The Prime Minister win. Make a move on now.
Guru, finish, Guru.
Yeah,
Can I hear the Prime Minister?
The Prime Minister
The Prime
win.
Minister was successful.
No,
Yeah, in three.
the Prime Minister not win nothing. The court
Can I-
pull him out and kick him out the door.
Can I add my piece now? Post.
Yeah, make Guru finish now. I'm wrap up, make him finish. Out of respect, make Guru finish now.
The Prime Minister was successful in stage 1.
Yes,
of a
Guru, in
stage 2
successful.
process.
Yes. Yes. In
Yeah?
successful. Yeah, we can move on now, please.
25 points. 25
And the one of them
points.
kick
The Prime
out.
Minister wants
They
to be-
kick
wants
out
to
the
be
Prime
able to
Minister and the lion them and them run on and let them dog like a puppy dog down King Street.
The court said no,
Alright.
you don't have to get
Alright,
redress.
let him finish.
Don't know, don't know, so we can talk about the Prime Minister, which is not going to come by.
Howard, me must say not just we alone in the panel a reason. No must say people are listening. No must
Yeah,
finish
but
up in peace.
Guru and the minister that take up the
No,
program.
man, make him finish, man. You get a chance, man. Make him finish. Make him
Alright,
finish.
All right, oh, mute, make him finish. Make him finish.
Yeah, man. Finish up. Yeah, man. Make him talk.
Right. So the PM was successful in stage 1 of a two-part process. Right? 25 grounds of the Prime Minister went to the court with the court set it aside after you don't have to come through a JR process to get that. You can seek other remedies elsewhere within the courts.
So you're bright,
The grounds that were relevant to the JR process, those the court ruled on and refused to. Right? So when they come in around and talk about the Prime Minister lose case and the Prime Minister is successful, that's a damn lie.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No,
I didn't say that.
Well, not you. I said Ingram, I didn't call your name. I said comrade. I said comrades.
Yes,
I want to
the Prime Minister, wait a minute, the Prime Minister win and him insert in something because when he want in something certified, them more
I
certified
didn't
next.
call your name Ingram. I didn't call
The
your
Prime
name.
Minister win. You know, HR grew up. Prime Minister, you know, HR grew up. Next week, the Prime Minister starts the election to certified because the court said that clause when put in, yes, the I say wrong, you know, certified. So it was certified Monday. You want to move on now?
Churchill, you have a point. Go ahead, Churchill. You didn't want to come in.
Yeah. Just to,
Not two labor right. One labor right and a PMP for you go up take up half hour.
long time
My
you
time
back. Long time you
Yes,
back.
but
Howard.
not two labor right
Well,
now attack back to back.
You just are
Alright.
ready to know, Howard.
No, allow the host to regulate the program. Shut up.
My time now
Hold on,
is
Howard.
longer
Hold on,
than
Howard.
Allow the host to regulate the program.
Hold on. Churchill, I mean, I want to look now, I'm not what it feel like, you know what I mean? But Churchill, about 2 hours, I'm my only person, so nothing funny come up.
Go ahead, Churchill.
Well,
Your turn.
I'm misleading.
Out of respect, no disrespect, out of respect. Yeah.
No disrespect. He's going to read a misleading. I'm a friend, but he's going to read a misleading paper.
Me never
No,
hear
make
him
it-
still come here.
All right, make it
Yeah,
go.
wait
Make
for
it
the
go.
phone.
All right, Go
Yeah,
on,
man.
Churchill. Go on, Comrade
Yeah.
Churchill.
So the host, the name is Churchill, yeah, not Churchill.
Comrade Churchill. Go on,
So-
Comrade Churchill.
You go on, Richard. So HR is absolutely right. It's a two process. The second process is when they're gonna have the review, and that's gonna be the telling point. So we just have to wait for that to happen, and we'll get the final result.
So
The
when
reason-
they more certified certificate?
Hold on,
When they more
man.
certified?
Well, that's what I'm telling you. When we get that result, we will hear exactly how the whole case will be ruled. We cannot make any conclusion until that is done. Now, the reason why it is going on for the second stage is because it has a very, very high. What's all that noise, man? You have a very high chance of the Prime Minister being successful.
Success, right.
Yes.
So when we're going to talk about Andrew Wellness ill-gotten gain,
Mr. Host, I can't sit here and listen to
when we're
fool.
going to talk about Andrew Wellness ill-gotten gain,
the next stage,
and can't give account feed.
the next
Oh,
stage
Ingram,
is the process that
Ingram,
the Prime Minister applied
hold
for.
on. Ingram, hold on. Where does it say? Ask Howard to prove to you. Where does it say that Andrew has ill-gotten gains? Ask him to show the proof.
You can't share
The
proof.
next stage, the two-stage process.
Over
The next stage is when the actual review is done.
them paid no taxes.
That sound like
He
a
never
bad
worked
time.
nowhere.
That
He
sound
not
like
own
bad
no
time.
business.
But Ingram, we
Only
agree
come
on
by
that. We
it.
agree on that, Ingram.
Oh,
Thank
he
you.
come by them the millions.
We agree on that.
Him have
We agree
four
on that.
bogus business. Him never employ one somebody. Him no born consider legacy.
Us,
You know,
You get it now?
Howard, because Howard has no proof of what he's saying.
You
Right.
get it now?
Unless him have
Him no
proof,
born consider legacy. Him not have
Yes.
no generational wealth. Him have four bogus company.
you're a
Him
bad man.
him get renowned
Howard,
businessman.
Howard,
Howard, you prove.
To be a part of the business.
Ask Howard to furnish you with the proof.
Man,
Don't
and say,
spread
Howard, you
because
prove.
you
Howard,
can lie.
Howard, you
name
prove.
Ask him to furnish the proof.
Name me one somebody
Well,
that
oh,
work
yeah,
with
bro.
positive
me
media.
never,
Yeah,
me
Name
never
me one
finish.
somebody HR who work with the company. Tell me where the
Me no-
company is so we can find it.
Me never finish. You
Hold
know.
on,
What
hold
kind
on,
of
hold on, hold on, Howard.
So we can find it.
Me never finish. You know.
Howard,
You
hold
never finish.
on, Howard, no one say never
No.
finish now. Out of respect, you never finish. Come on,
All
man,
right,
we could do
finish
better
up.
now, man. People are listening, man. People are listening,
So one of the major points is that the IC investigation unveiled the cover of private entities, and that's one of the issues in this thing right now. If you notice, when Mark Golding's statutory declaration was issued by the IC, remember they didn't pierce the veil of his companies. So you can see there's some.
Churchill, was he being investigated for illicit
how much account Mark Golding have? How much account Mark Golding? We know, all right, when we say Andrew have 28, how much account Mark Golding have?
100.
Mark
Okay.
Golding was certified by the Integrity Commission.
What
Or
is
him
not
get
the
it
question
annually.
I ask you?
Mark Golding was certified 2 weeks
How
ago.
many account don't even know nothing
Mark
about him?
Golding was certified 2 weeks ago. Is that
His
the
assets are tucked away in a trust.
Mark Golding was certified by the IC. That's
Assets
not
are
the subject.
tucked away in a trust. You don't even know what he has.
Mark Golding was certified by the IC.
Petal, I got argument. I go down the road there. I got argument. Go down the road. Let them speak. Let them speak.
No, sir.
Continue, Mr. Church. Come on, Churchill.
Yeah, man. So
Hold on, Tasha, somebody named Tasha said she want to come up. I don't know which part she from.
Yeah, comrade.
What?
Comrade.
Propaganda. Well, it's about
Okay.
who you do with who.
Okay. Just want to know who she, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Let's go about Draper.
You're about to check up because don't put her in a low back.
That is not true, HR. That is not true. That is not true.
A three comrade up here went and wait one away come down. Me just want to answer Petal of them come down. Petal, me can answer you about the first auditor.
Mm-hmm.
All right. First, when them after the prime minister from 2021, them all the way get them a drip, get them drip. So when the IC do them thing go through it, them some red flag. So then they want to go to Jamaica. They could have go to Price Coopers, but then I say next thing they go do it and then say Price Coopers are PMP. So then come out of the country and get an international one.
Mm-hmm.
So when the international one come now and do all of the auditing, because this is a report, and me I tell you, I summarize what it is. At the internal auditor recommend for the IC to call in the FID, which is more qualified than the IC, to dig up and get the report. Because things where the Prime Minister no one get the IC, they have to get the FID. If
Hold
not,
on, didn't it say? Hold on, didn't it say it was the investigator that made that recommendation?
no. No.
I'm pretty sure it said the after the
IC, no. Nobody don't know. Listen, man. The IC in a report that me say the only reason why the IC can FID that not come out in a report that me a common sense you have to use is the
oh
forensic.
you are for that. Okay.
Yes, the forensic auditors say, listen to me. Based on when we find in them 28 account here, if we do it A, B, C, D, the best if you're calling the FID and the tax department, and then you don't go through it. So wait now when we finish. When I send a report to the parliament, say parliamentarian, based on our written investigation. This is what happened, and we are sending these undisclosed things to the FID and THA, and based on what they come up with, we will then certify the Prime Minister.
Yes, money.
Prime
And
Minister.
we are asking for your cooperation.
You know, and we are
asking for your cooperation.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So listen to me now. So based on that, if the Prime Minister have nothing at all to fear and he's innocent and above board, Lord, make it go through. Why you gonna stop it? Because I hear
What
HR.
what is he stopping? What is he stopping?
Peter, I just want to say this. Peter, I just want to say that. Me, HR Grower said the Prime Minister win. When I did 20 million when the Prime Minister get.
I didn't say that. I said he was successful in the first stage, sir.
He was successful. He was
in the
successful.
first
You know, but wait. Let me finish. No, sorry. He wasn't successful in the IC to immediately certify his declaration.
Can I read something? The Prime Minister was granted leave to challenge the IC referral for a statutory declaration to the FID. The Supreme Court ruled that the Prime Minister be allowed to use the Judicial Review Court to challenge the IC report and processes engaged by Stevenson. The processes engaged by Stevenson and his decision to send his report to Parliament for tabling. So the nothing was granted, no judgment was granted in the Prime Minister's favor.
Yes. Listen, we know. Petal. Nobody now comes to Petal. Yes, when I interview. I finish this. When I interview Mr. Hilton laugh. The man there that time said, Diane said, so what are you saying? Him said, the fact that we don't appeal.
Thank you.
And that's why Dion did have to come back and apologize. You remember when he apologized?
No, not for that. Not for that.
What you apologize for?
That was in the first round. You know why she apologized? Because BBJ corrupt. BBJ corrupt and then the government pocket. I don't never do investigative journalism. And the government plan for threaten the take for the ads in front of her. And TVJ chairman, hold on, Richard.
Hold on.
I said you don't apologize for fire.
Hold on.
Friday. Petal, let me tell you about Friday. When them interview Hilton. Hilton said, Diane said, so Mr. Hilton, what you say about it? Him say, the fact that we don't appeal, meaning that's something that is easy for us to win. That's what I'm saying now. But the point to me I say, if the Prime Minister innocent of all of that, why is he challenging? If he's not none of the eye, why am I challenging FID be investigated?
Why should he sit down?
The PM is not, the FID wasn't listed as a contestant. Stop it, you.
Listen to me, man.
Challenging FID.
Petal, read it back. Petal, read it back again. Please. Guru, what me is this time. Petal, read it back again. Guru, what me is this time. Start from top, Petal, please. That's me love Petal and Lashika different. Petal, read it back, please.
Nobody
Philippine are the best, Petal, read it back, man. Are the best one.
Better not read that thing because there's no you can't furnish nobody with evidence to say that the Prime Minister is challenging the FID. That's a damn lie, man.
Put up one next comment there.
Hold on.
Petal, read back this something for me now, Petal, please.
Me read it already. What me need to read it again from?
Read.
I mean,
You said the Prime Minister is challenging the SID, and that's not the case.
Of course.
You said it's your opinion, There's nothing.
Petal did not say, did that
No,
Petal
but
not read not like that either.
I just read it a while ago. Said the Prime Minister granting for the
Something wrong with the ESG, Richard. Petal never read not like that. Prime Minister is not challenging the FID. You know FID what?
The IC referral.
Sasha, I put you up, man.
That's what
I'm one brand green, I put you up.
It's
The
still referring
IC
to the
minister was
FID,
granted
the
leave
PM
to challenge the
challenging.
IC referral of his statutory declaration.
we know. So why am I challenging the IC referral to the FID? Where FID I go do? Sit down and look for him and dance with him.
What I'm referring to the FID for?
To investigate him.
Oscar.
The FID is the financial.
Remember, I heard you guys on a live. Remember, I heard you guys repeatedly. Me, I was up on record saying, yes, that even though the investigators are not come up with nothing good, that the IC make the referral to the FID, because when the FID start investigating, him have to go step down. That was the only reason.
I said nothing like
that.
I said nothing like that.
Hold on, give me a minute, please. Hold on, hold on, out of respect. Two person.
You should have careless lose.
One band green will come up. One Carla will come up to you, so you have to understand.
Put up Carla, but not put up cash up there. Pay
from the way. There's a little careless girl she put up a picture and
one band, make we just try to do it a different way now. Because you know, out of respect. Carla says she want to come up and Tasha says she want to come up. Them two they want to come up.
You know for Carla. I feel bad as Carla.
You put Tasha in another box and get bad as
Tasha, screen record can play right now.
Wait, but Carla
first. On the line.
Carla
and then put up Crystal Lee picture and you talk about who Crystal Lee did there with run a road and a carry on with a disgraceful step. No what loose girl.
I'm me and Carla I'm me and Carla.
Hold on. Must say, watch out. Alright, here we go now.
Natasha don't know nothing either.
Hold on. Two parts. Hold on. Two parts. Hold on. Two out of respect.
Don't put it on the toilet. Don't put it on the toilet. Don't put up one next comrade. If Peter don't want to touch her, I don't want to call her. So put up one next comrade.
Constructive there to the conversation. Put her up.
She said, I'm going to draw from the screen record.
Hold on. Say everybody need a chance. So watch out. Remember say, since we get some restriction, we mute. You understand?
We need a mute. We don't need no more labor. We need a comrade.
Me not hear you.
They don't want to touch her.
So watch out up there already. Alright, but they have complaints they don't want to touch her car. They must say they don't want to touch her down.
If they don't want to touch her, put up a next comrade.
Alright, tell me one of them names, I can't get right. I'm going to see them.
I don't know who. I don't know the person.
Is it the green team or the orange team? Somebody from the orange team sent me a request.
Somebody from the orange team. Anyway. Move from the ice team.
Put Tasha in the box. Do you?
We don't put Tasha and put Carla in it. It's somebody different. This is what we are going to say now. Me, I'm saying I can go on. I could change topic now. Got to stop me now. I could go with the $8 trillion when I receive the The $3 trillion when I receive the
You want me to take that on you?
Yeah, we want to have a 3 trillion.
That's a keyless argument again, but anyhow.
No. That's not a keyless. Good argument.
Keyless argument.
What do you want to say?
Who the person come on?
What do you want to say about the 3 million, you?
All right. We can't have a $3 trillion.
3 trillion.
All right. Them said the Auditor General said in the last 11 years, $3 trillion is unaccounted for. Missing. The one that say thief, it is not accounted for. All the Auditor General want is the receipt. You cannot be spending taxpayer money and you're not furniture receipt. So, if the permanent secretary did find a portion of time in a 2 year there, the permanent, I use he or she dead. It's the one where didn't know, and that they must say, no, I use none in there. So you see, the permanent secretary, no permanent secretary not there. So we can come up and find it for the Prime Minister and the government. If I can go court, we can furnish the record because they are the accounting officer to spend taxpayer money. So we need the Prime Minister and the government.
The Prime Minister and his cabinet is not the accounting officer. The accounting officer is the permanent secretary in each
you know, so you know, you hear me say a while ago, you just chat and you hear me say,
ministry. So we are talking about court for what?
The permanent secretaries are the accounting officer. So when the government need to carry them go court, if they don't want to come furnish it, we carry them go court and order them to come find the report because them supposed to know every dollar spent.
But wait, the Auditor General did not ask for any receipt. She said she wanted the reports. It's on it.
So what kind
of receipt? What kind of receipt? Where can receipt?
Hey, let me tell you what I receipt. Let me call a receipt. Let me tell you the receipt. You see, Auditor General want no oil money spent.
Correct. Yes.
That me call a receipt. I'm just say the receipt. They want the receipt with the oil dollar spent. That alone you Auditor General want. General Auditor General spend nobody thief the money. You know, say misappropriate. You know, say
right, but nobody's arguing with that.
So you, I mean, I understand how them want to spin the argument, you know, as if the money is missing.
But they want to spin it or PMP want to spin it?
How PMP want to spin it? That as if
tell me how PMP are spin it now.
Because Adam come out with it, right?
No, but I mean, and PMP come out with it. Auditor General come out with it.
And remember,
No. Don't tell a lie. The Auditor General come out with the PMP never come with anything. The Auditor General come out with it.
What the girl name from?
Jeanette Calder. Jeanette Calder.
Judith Calder said what the Auditor General said.
Okay.
Jeanette Calder who brought it to prominence.
Judith Calder report where the corrupt media now say it, Cliff Hughes say it, now the just say it. So
you understand what I said about you? The PMP is trying to run with it as if to
No. The PMP is not running with it. The PMP are defend. The PMP as the opposition are defend the taxpayer money. So them are carry it.
Yeah. But all them are defend. They must say a lie.
So hold on.
That's your argument.
So all of us, hold on. All of us on this panel, hold on. So all of us on this panel tonight is not concerned about $3 trillion. Am I hearing that?
Yeah.
No, that's not.
Are we not all concerned about it?
The point is, Ingram, look, hear me out now. The point is, the Auditor General published a report, right? Jeanette Calder went through the report and decide and disaggregate some information and brought it to prominence, right? The story that broke was that $3 trillion missing or unaccounted for. The finance minister and the financial secretary and the cabinet and the information minister came out and said there are no missing funds. Jeanette Calder said as much. It's not missing.
Where receipt there? Where receipt there? Word about can't help you.
Make him finish you. Make him finish, man.
The thing is, the entities that are late in their filing are supposed to bring. Sorry.
Everybody gone? Then break up?
No, we there, man.
It looked like him get a phone call. But the point is, there are people who are drawing conclusion, and the propaganda start to swell.
No, I would like to know. I would like to know if all of us on the panel.
Hold on, Ingram.
I want to know if all of us on the panel here in the agreement that we need to know how the $50 goes.
Hold on, Ingram. I can get him in same piece.
All right, I had to step.
But I had a question first, you know. I had a question first.
Hold on, let Guru finish.
Right. So the question, I hear your question, Ingram, and yes, the public should know how the money, how public funds are spent. So nobody
Not the public, not the public, not the public. All of us here tonight, all of us on the panel here. Not the public, all of us on the panel here tonight. Are we interested in knowing how this $3 trillion spent? Are we interested in that? All of us here on this panel.
But I think that Ingram, I think that's what the Auditor General is doing in the public interest. Don't you agree? You don't agree?
I want to know if all of us on the panel here, right now, are we all in agreement that this $3 trillion must be explained? Are the information come forward to prove where it is?
I answer with that. Yes.
Because if we're not, we're in a serious dilemma.
Ingram,
if we're not in it, if we're depending PMP and JLP in circumstances like these, we have a sad day,
Ingram, you're too
let us establish that.
But Ingram, I don't think anybody is defending anything per se.
But you don't answer the question or no.
Wait,
but you don't answer the question or no. But you don't answer the question. But you don't answer the question or no. And the same trend, continues. The same trend continues with the man from Napa, the 50 million loan. The same trend continues. We're accepting too much wrongs. Wrong is wrong and right is right.
But Ingram, wait. You see, you're going on a tangent now, Ingram. What wrongs?
The chairman of NEPA, is the same person who brought the loan of 50 million.
What you talking about, Ingram?
The chairman of NEPA, the pattern. I'm pointing to the pattern and the trend.
The trend. You're creating a pattern to suit your narrative. There's a pattern here.
Remember, this thing runs.
What?
This thing. Hold on, Ingram. Ingram, hold on. You know this thing runs across 2 administrations. So there's no one you can point finger at. So eventually, when they put it together, we will hear. And everybody wants to hear it. What is your point?
Who from the government is asking for?
May I speak? May I say, please?
Yeah, your turn now, Asha.
Quick though, could you mute as usual? Because they made me lose my page got suspended because I had to call one of them a damn idiot, so it was suspended. Anyway, it is unfair. It is unfair. Listen, I'm a principal person. Don't worry about that. It is unfair for us to sit here and speak as though we are afraid to call a spade a spade. No, if you come into governance, right? Because you have to call in 9 years the fund that is missing from you, right? They said that six municipalities are outstanding some billions of dollars too. No, for me it is this. If you come into government, because as I said to somebody, whose face do you see on the international paper in America? It's Andrew Holness. They don't say Andrew and Portia. Because if you come into office and there were discrepancies and you never looked at those or took those up, that meant that you expected to do exactly what is happening now. Because whether we like it or not, it is quite egregious for any government attack in some jurisdiction. They would have been out. They would have been charged. You can't tell me that, and people not reading, You know what Miss Garland said? Miss Garland said if I had 100 tissues and 2 were missing, nobody would notice it immediately. But if I had 10 tissues and 2 were missing, we would notice, right? And, mischief, for us to think that mischief is not in all of this, it would be a lie. Mischief. And what she's doing is using particular choice words so that nobody can take her to any. She's a civic body. Nobody can part of a civic body. Nobody can take her to any court for defamation. So she used euphemisms. She used choice words to say what she wants to say, because this is an egregious act on any country perpetrated by any government. You understand? The Prime Minister's office is missing 12.2 billion, right? His finance ministry The finance is missing 111.3 billion.
No
The
money is missing.
parliament.
No money is missing.
Hold on, hold on,
Hey,
hold on, hold on, hold
do
on,
not
hold
attack
on,
me,
alright,
sir.
hold on,
Do not
hold on, 1 second,
attack me,
I was
sir.
attacked, hold on, I was attacked now, hold on, out of respect, watch out now. Remember saying nothing hasn't been proven yet, so I am something to me, just one.
As
Okay,
part of
okay.
our report, as part
Let me use the word. Let me use the word that you want to use. Is not accounted for. Unaccounted for. Okay, fine. Now, did you hear what Miss Williams said the other day? She says we're going to have to, you get some extra resources to get people on this to get us to where we are. If every October you must give a report from the finance minister must pass on a report, and you the parliamentarian never called to the secretary topside you who's supposed to turn over to you, and it went on for 3 years. 6 years, 9 years, 11
we're not
years.
in government for 9 years.
Petal,
It's
you feel
still
like
9 years,
answer,
darling.
Petal,
It's still
Petal,
9 years. It
Shut
is
the
still
rubbish up.
9 years,
answer,
sweetheart. It's still
answer.
9
Shut the
years.
rubbish. Shut the rubbish up.
It is soon 9 years. It is soon 9 years. Soon 9 years. You understand? So what? All right. Who is going to pay these monies now? Who are going to pay these money? We are going to pay the money now. And who is going to? How are they going
Somebody
to
might move
decide?
them phone, mute them phone to echo. Somebody phone to
I
echo.
mean, man, that's why I asked them to mute. I mean, when I come on, I don't know why it's like I try to fix it, but it still comes that way,
Your mic,
right?
Ingram, I hear one. Ingram, mute your mic.
No,
Mute your
man,
mic, Ingram.
I'm me.
No, but Ingram need to mute,
No.
so everybody mute, you're not echo.
Okay. Now, let me tell you this. Well, I would like, as Jamaicans, we have to look at this and know that this is a duplicitous, egregious, rapacious, any us you want to call it by any standard. How are you going to find all of these things now? You're going to find what you did 9 years ago. You're going to find what you did 8 years ago. How are you going to find all of those things
Remember,
now?
say
You're
that
going to
no
find all of
when
those
you
things.
prove
And
it.
who's going to be there? I can tell them one thing, they're not going to be able to do it by themselves, They're going to put people in there to watch over them so them can't write up nothing new. Nothing new can write up. We can't tell you that. So guess what? We have too much to answer to. I just say, Mama P face was not on that article. It's Andrew only face plus on that article in America. Andrew only face, so is him accountable. At the end of the day, he is the
But you know,
supreme
All
legislature.
right.
hasn't
Give me
proven,
a stop.
hasn't
Give me
been
a stop.
proven, hasn't been proven. So we can just please say alleged or whatever, but it hasn't been proven. So when I put out something about thief, people are hear these things like it actually happened for true. So we have to keep it one way or in a sense. You can't paint a false narrative unless you find a man guilty. For now, please say alleged, please,
Oh,
No, she
cause
said,
I want
no,
to
she
oh,
said
respond, Steve. I
accounted
want
you
to
for.
respond.
feel
Oh,
like how
oh, I want
people
to
She said
respond.
Jake
accounted
apologize? Yeah, I
for.
watch and
I
feel
want
that
to respond.
newspaper
I
that
want
have
to respond.
apologize.
She said unaccounted for. She did not a thief. She said unaccounted for.
I
She
want to
correct
so
respond.
me
herself.
keep on a ear,
No,
that
she correct
earlier, so
herself.
I feel like adjust it. You understand what I said?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, me
yeah,
agree.
me
I
keep
agree
it
to
there.
that. But she said unaccounted for. She
I
correct
want to
herself.
respond. If I can respond to
Okay.
this. Right. So we need to
We are respond to Guru. You
we need
must
to
talk
put
about what you feel about $3 trillion, Mr. That's what you talk about. Respond to what?
there is no
Where
missing
That's
three
did
trillion
you
the
dollars.
just say
There's
there's
no
no missing
missing
money,
nothing. There's no
and then you
missing
keep on
$3
nothing.
trillion
repeating
unaccounted.
yourself?
Sorry, unaccounted for. The $3 trillion unaccounted for. That's what you talk about. Your
People
opinion on it.
people see this fake paper with salacious headlines and a run with it.
Stop that garbage,
As if
man.
you know no
The Auditor
critical
General.
thinking skills. No,
Stupid.
you have to put this thing into perspective. The report was published by
I'm
the
going to
Auditor
bed now,
General,
sis.
right? Jeanette Kalla got through it and she picked out some things and she brought it to prominence. You have some municipal corporation and some government entities were late in their reporting to the finance minister and the Auditor General for the audit. The only egregious breach that happened here is that the public entities are all who were late in the reporting. They breached the Public Accounts and Appropriations Act. That's the act that they breach in not reporting the thing
$3
it's
trillion
not being
unaccounted
up to date in
for.
their reporting.
$3
Angel,
trillion
I
unaccounted for.
recall
And he's
one
fine.
year in
Fine.
the,
He's
And
I
got
recall
one.
one
Hold on,
impact
hold
on
on,
the
Wait, you are on the
hold on,
floor.
no,
Wait,
make him
wait,
finish now. Make him finish now, please. And
wait,
mute
man.
him. Too much echo,
It's not a
please.
JLP.
No
It's not a
respect.
JLP thing. This unaccounted monies, these unaccounted funds, span both administrations. Both of them from 2013.
No,
No
2015.
monies,
Stop talking about
no monies were, no
2015.
monies are missing. Nobody not thief
2015. Now
nothing.
come jump up about 2015. 11 years at 2015. Stop chat rubbish.
And we in a government, how many years do you, Richards?
9.
The point I'm
February.
trying, when,
We reach, we
February
reach,
of it,
the
we
9
point
reach
I'm
years.
trying
9
to
years
make is
yet?
it span both
No, February of it,
administration. It
9
span
years.
Both
both of them.
February of it, 9 years.
administrations.
It span
February
both
of
Both
it, 9 years.
administration.
administrations. 2
Yeah,
years.
both
No
2
thief
years
in a
and
one, no
some months
corruption
of
a one, but that's
PNP.
the narrative we don't want to run with.
Administration, nobody knows. Hey, listen, me say, we want the permanent secretary down a Porsche and a permanent secretary now to come report. Right here. That me say.
Unago say Porsche can't stand up to that report. They like what to do with traffic Gora.
I think, but look, all right. So for instance, all right, Porsche, $2 trillion under Porsche. Or only talk about $1 trillion under phone government.
Look here, but you, the point I'm trying to make is there's no need to wait the Petel. There's no need to politicize the issue.
Una politicize the una start,
No, no. Oh, the finance minister and the financial secretary had to come out and say there are no missing funds because people are run up and down. There's a salacious headline for newspaper. And they run with it.
So, all
It is the PNP who are running it and say government or Andrew thief $3 trillion when that's a lie.
Okay, then
You
the
don't
owner
need to
running this.
politicize the issue because it spans both administration.
So owner running this about the mark will benefit from FinSac. I won't know how to release the
Because
report.
the contractor, you want me to find the contractor general report and read it?
No, I want to release the report. More release the
No,
report.
you want me to find the contractor. We never have the integrity commission at the time. No,
I
don't
want
talk
the
over me.
FinSac report.
There's a
I
contractor
want the FinSac
general
report.
report that talk about sweet and
no,
easy. You
that's
want
a
me
lie.
to read it to you?
From 2010, Petal.
Yeah, but we
2010.
need
Yeah,
the
me have
FinSac
it.
report. We need it.
Me have it
But
and
in
I'm
the
ready to
FinSac
read
report.
it.
No, you have in the FinSac
You
report.
Richard, we're talking about the
You have the
contractor
FinSac
general report.
You have a FinSac report that must in a FinSac report.
Which
$200
was
million
the
fee.
equivalent of the
$200
IC.
million
Since
fee
you
for FinSac
love
report that
how
you
much
want.
IC so the CM Greg
Mister.
Christie. The CM Greg Christie talk about the
We
sweetheart
need the
deals.
FinSac. The one who
The
want to talk about Greg Chris
contractor
now.
general report.
You know? So, oh,
You
yeah,
got
idolize Greg Chris now.
transcript.
You're cussing.
There's
So, oh, yeah,
a
idolize him now.
there's a
So, wait,
contractor
can you say something
general
about
report about that. There is a
No
contractor
one
general report about that.
Petal.
The transcripts
Petal, we
were
pay
made
two.
available.
Petal.
Go
Petal.
figure.
We pay
Go figure, you
Hold on,
Richard.
hold on. Hold on.
Richard,
Hold on,
you're very
hold on.
detained.
$200 million fee
Because you
a
know,
report.
One person. One person.
Let me talk.
One person, please. One man.
Hold on, you.
One man.
Hold on.
Nobody talk about no FinSac report. Uno ask the FinSac report. Uno already have a
Yeah, we need it.
contractor general report.
No,
that
that
was
not
reporting
we don't pay for
valid at
contractor
the
general report.
time. That
We
was
not
the
pay for
equivalent
contractor
of
general report.
where Greg
Did we pay
Christie
for the
was the
contractor general
contractor
report?
general. And he spoke
Did
about
we?
the sweetheart
Did we?
deals. I wanna get the transcripts them
So
right
the Greg
there.
Christie
So if you want me to pull
so
up the
Greg-
contractor general report, I will pull it up.
So on not talk about Greg Christie said the premise are investigative less Richard. On our custom say my PMP. I know my labor to them.
Hold on, Richard. You change the thing. You, Richard.
No, but I want to go in the garbage.
Hold on.
I want to go in the
Hold on,
garbage.
you, Richard.
Anyone
Let
go
me
with can
address-
go there.
Let me
We
address
need a
you,
FinSac
Richard.
report. Me say me want a
Hold on,
FinSac report.
Richard. All right, hold
$200
on,
million
Richard.
taxpayer money on waste taxpayer money.
You, hold on. You're asking for FinSac report. There was no report issued. But there are
Why?
information.
Why? Why?
There are official. No, hold on. There are official
why they-
documents. Hold on, Richard. There are official documents to show.
Churchill, don't listen to no word, me idiot.
There
Listen,
are official
we pay for a
documents.
document or pay for a report.
Hold
Me
on,
ask
you.
that question.
Mic, no
answer
one
the
mic,
question.
no one mic, no one
Answer
mic,
the
no
question.
man. Churchill.
No, me ask my question and my growing question. Did we pay for a document or pay for a report? $200 million taxpayer money. We could have built one high school. We use a high school and pay for a report. When we not get the people pay for.
When you're ready, me have the contractor general report.
No,
Me have the
no,
contractor
no,
general report.
I FinSac report.
FinStack report. We want the FinStack
We want
report
the FinStack report.
that show that Mr.
Wait,
Charles
Petal, read that
and the
report.
African man did have a bank
What?
and they borrowed the money. We want to show say that
Hold on, hold
black.
on, hold on.
Allow Petal to read that report.
No, hey. We want the FinStack report.
Allow Petal to read that report first because the liberals, they have evidence. The liberals, they have evidence. Always. Allow Petal to read that report first, please.
Yeah, man, make Petal read it.
We want the FinStack report.
Me no want mute nobody know. Make sure you read the share, please, and thank
No,
you.
what the relevant type?
Please.
Talk life. What's the relevant type? And then we can make it read it. What is the relevant of it?
The relevance is you.
No,
me not chat
benefited
from brought up because it's brought up, it have been proved, you know.
All right. So look, we know. Talk life.
No, listen to me first. Listen to me first, no. All
right, no listen. May I listen to general?
Why should get this out that way? Please and thanks.
No, man.
Please and thanks.
Let me tell you why now. You know, my general, wait now. We pay $200 million for a FinStack report. You see where contractor general put it there in a FinStack report because the mark gonna bunting or we then do them contradict that. See? Wait a man, listen to man. No. No, but we're not gonna listen. We're not gonna listen. Read the garbage. Petal, read the FinStack.
No, hold on. You, Richard, hold on. Me not gonna mute him. Make sure you just read the share, please and thanks. Just
But
read
it
the
doesn't make sense because I don't see relevant site and she not.
No, man, you can't.
Relevance is the point that was made. It Mark Golding.
You Richard, I know we are alone, Richard. Everybody else are listening. People are listening. And people are listening. They want
to you don't read that. Want to read where contract. Want to read the IC say about Andrew Wallace and the illicit enrichment. Want to read that too again.
Richard.
Read two again.
Miss Lady with the pumping and going on your road. I only hope you have a road and allocate it for the spark program. Yeah?
We're not busy with that. Why you read it?
Petal, your foot big like
Go through, Petal. Go through.
Really better.
Contractor General.
Make sure you have IC. Make sure you listen enrichment for IC for Andrew Wallace. Make sure you read the one that.
Greg Christie has described as irregular and highly improper the execution of a contract between the government and Chris Daring, Peter Bunting, and Mark Golding for the sale of receivables before a formal written agreement was finalized. At the said time, Christie, in his probe of what Finance Minister Audley Shaw had labeled as sweetheart deals between the People's National Party government and the investment bank in March 2004, concluded that the transaction was not subject to competition. As such, he said he was unable to conclusively determine that the transaction was fair, transparent, and or indicative of the most beneficial terms and conditions which could have derived by the government given the lack of competition. Christie opened his probe into the matter in May 2008 after Shaw told Parliament a month earlier that receivables from the sale...
The same time in the FinStack report, At the same time in bringing the FinStack report,
Of National Commercial Bank shares as well as receivables due. Can you shut up and let me read?
Me not shut up because I not see relevant type.
LP were sold to DB&G by the Finance Ministry at a discount. Shaw had alleged that the instruments were sold to DB&G under very questionable circumstances because the firm was close to the then government. But Peter Bunting, one of DB&G principal at the time, who is now opposition parliamentarian, argued that the deal was struck at a time when the government was facing a challenge to meet its fiscal target. Failure to meet that target, Bunting said, would have been damaging to the economy as it would result in expectations of higher public sector borrowings and higher interest rates in the coming year. Christie, in his report, the Contractor General, Greg Christie, said he found that the AIC receivables were sold at a
Hey,
discounted
listen,
rate
listen me.
to
Listen where you pointed at now
DB&G,
because listen now, we agree with that. We agree
including
with
the
that. You
payment
reach the
of
point. Go
1%
Hold
read the
on,
part.
but people,
arrangement
you
fee
Wait now,
Richards,
by
people,
the
talk like,
you
talk
finance
like,
Richards,
listen,
you
ministry.
Richards.
talk like.
Oh, you're
Well,
you Richard,
you
you don't listen
Richards,
to
As
me.
you know what,
You
come
don't
on,
listen to me, you Richard.
no, we
You
are
don't
low.
sit down
You
there and listen to
Richards,
Talk
me.
like,
you
talk like.
Richards,
No,
remember
me not
saying we are
interrupt now.
low.
You know,
sit down
wait
for
now,
your
let me read. You know, talk
and
like.
listen to me
Self.
read it.
Talk
Sit
like,
down
let
and
me
We're
read
not
it.
listen
But
to
you know,
it.
talking to,
when you sit
not
down,
talk to itself.
wait
People
a
are
talk like.
listening, we not talk to
You know,
itself.
but
People
talk like,
overseas,
because
well,
you know,
people
your point, I
overseas are
want to get now.
listening. Well, I know.
More,
No, you not
guru.
know people
Wait a man,
overseas are
wait a
listening.
man, me know.
No,
But
man.
more, guru, search.
Well, I
Wait a
know.
guru.
Well, I know you
More
Richards.
search it
Well, I know
first, once you
people are
want to handle
listening.
this now.
Well,
Yeah.
I know you Richards. People are listening. That's all the composure. Please and thanks.
All
People are
right.
listening. Young people are listening. Overseas are listening. People in the comment sections they want to hear. So please, out of respect, you know what I
But
mean?
more year, a prime minister one day with the one when give Sunny land, when over work from the barn, more read the one they talk.
Yeah, man.
Continue.
If that is there to read, we shall go read it. Let's just continue.
Continue.
Are you want know
Wait there.
that? So you go
Wait
find that
there.
and read
Talk
it.
live. Talk live.
Man,
Before you
read,
continue,
man.
Peter. Before you continue.
Yeah.
If you want to read a report, it's a public
No, me
document.
not
It's
read
on
it.
the
That shit no
IT.
more. No,
It's on the
no.
IT
Watch it.
website.
No,
It's on the
no,
IT website,
no.
sir. If you want
Take
it,
it
you
down
can
and read it.
access it. It's
No,
a
me
public
can't read it. Take it
document.
down and take it down and read it. Me can't read
No,
it. Take it down and
Petal,
read it.
carry on. No, we're not going to read it. You. Carry on, Petal.
Carry on, carry on.
You can laugh all you want. Chris in his report said that he found don't disrupt, don't interrupt me. Quiet and sit down and listen.
Big facts. Richard, please
Me
respect
mute,
now.
man. Me mute. Cause boy, listen. Cause
Yeah, you can
All
go and
right.
dumb it down all you want. It is there. The report is there. Chrissy in his report said he found that the AIC receivables were sold at a discounted rate to DB&G and included the payment of a 1% arrangement fee by the finance ministry. According to Christie, it was DB&G that approached the ministry with the idea. Chicken business. However, he said the sworn statement obtained from the finance ministry indicated that it is not a common practice to offer discounts on financial instruments while simultaneously
stay at 20 million on borrow. You want to read that too?
look here.
Why not stop interrupt you?
Let me not say, you Richard, just
If him
pay
come
some
today and
respect now,
read him
man.
out of box, cause I mash him one, mash up the lifetime. Now I read or me I read. He might interrupt for this track.
Pay some respect. Pay some. If you read a share out of respect, you should read it. Make sure you read a share, please.
The
Continue, Peter.
contractor general also said that DB&G sold 852 million of the AIC receivables to the National Housing Trust and the National Insurance Fund at a price which varied from that at which it had bought the said receivables. Money making. He concluded that DB&G presented the NHT with the terms and conditions of the AIC receivables transaction on March 15, 2004, prior to the finalization of a formal signed agreement with the Finance Ministry on March 26, 2004. As such, Christie described DB&G action as premature despite the short timeline identified as being available to complete the transaction. Based Based on his findings, Christie recommended that the Public Administration and Appropriate Committee of Parliament, as well as the Auditor General, undertake an immediate review of the evaluation and approve processes for commercial arrangements by the Financial Ministry. He also repeated his recommendation that the concept of the unsolicited proposal, which has found its way into the country's procurement conventions, should be immediately excised from the government's procurement guidelines. He expressed concern that the unsolicited proposal mechanism is a corruption enabling device which can be utilized by unscrupulous public officials to direct lucrative multi-million-dollar state contracts to connected undeserving, or desired contractors. All such proposals, he insisted, should be tested for propriety, legitimacy, cost effectiveness, quality, value for money, and competitiveness in the open market. He also said he was referring to the matter of the NIF purchase of the AIC receivables to the Solicitor General.
We are reading, because you're gone past the irrelevant part. Say Bunting and Mark going to get favorable deal. Agree.
So I'm gonna read that.
Yes, no.
And
Then we
the
have wait, no, man. Christy was PMP, you know. A PMP. Tell him say a PMP Greg Christy right that, you know. The same PMP Greg Christy. Right.
Stop interrupt.
No. PMP Greg
But
Christy.
settle. This is not bothering a monotony and boredom. We want to get about FTX now. No, but I'm a part of the panel. I'm a part of the panel.
Wait, Abo, if you want to be entertained, the circus is in town. Me no know. Wait.
Right.
But you're the biggest circus fish.
Yeah, but
Hold on, man. Make sure
Talk
finish
life.
up now, man.
Talk life. To be honest, we had a talk life. Richard, listen to me. What she reads there, listen, let me just talk life. What she reads is saying that Mark Golden and Bunting under the PMP government get a shaky deal to deal with Dan Golden. We agree. All right. That point make. Read the part now where Andrew only sign up and dispose of a deal to Bishop Emmanuel won 2 Jews. Read that. Read the things that report. Read Mr. Siaga will pay 20 million. That we are saying. So where point do you try to get? Where point do you try to get? So Mark won a bunch.
We don't expect to get the point. You're not going to get
Wait
it.
a man.
But others in the comment section
Guru,
who are watching the live will get it. That's fine. That's fine.
Guru,
That's fine. You.
Guru, listen, man. You tell us a PMP Greg Christie. Show us in the bias. PMP Greg Christie, say PMP Mark Golden and PMP Bunting get bogus deal under the PMP. You know, establish that.
That's correct.
Make reach the point now. Say PMP Greg
That's
Christie.
correct. That's
PMP Greg Christie. One of the PMP say a PMP Greg Christie do that. And not Greg Christie. A PMP Greg Christie. As the PMP Mark Golden, PMP Peter Bunting get favorable deal. So that reach a point already we know. More you got to dig up it should do something now. And more you got to dig up it Siaga $20 million with Siaga born a forget. More I didn't more you got to dig up now.
That's right.
Wait a man.
You have
and read
that. You have interest in that.
You dig it up. You dig it up and dig it up like how we dig up this.
Hold on. You should have that and still you should have that.
Exactly.
Talk like respect. It's not what I'm saying. Just like our paper. Just like our paper. You should have one for yourself too as well.
Talk like with respect. Give me now. Talk like with respect. Give me mention. Respect the program. Give me the man. You see the stealing point to share try get. The stealing point to share try get is that PMP Greg Christie make a report of the contractor general. Say PMP Mark Golden and PMP Peter Bunting under the PMP government get a favorable deal from a government that was shaky and it was corrupt.
Yes.
That established. What should I read now, Mr. Sen?
So when you report and what you are talking about, whether they
no, she have it. She have it in her presence right now.
Oh, you must have it at all. You must have it to hand you. You have to have it to read. So,
HR shows who you are. It shows who you are.
Well, I'm supposed to have it too, because I'm going to say this is a debate, so.
Right, what about, right, and two sides, two sides.
Yeah, man, two sides.
Talk life. We not, because we not take up it. Listen up, she want to make a point for Mark Golden and Bunting benefit. But guess what now? You see the FinTech report where we take one school where Jamaica charter and pay to get a report. All of that in a report. And the government of Jamaica, Andrew is having an office right now, but when PMP, because they can't damage it, you know. When PMP, we are going to release it. And we are going to use PMP, then we get buyout. We are going to use the labor at them. We are going to use, you know, at 20 PMP and 50 labor, I get buyout.
That's not true, because that report was not complete.
List them out.
That report was the FinCEN report is not complete, so don't say that, Richard. You know better than
Churchill,
that.
you know, you Churchill, you know, you just
All these years,
Churchill,
after all
Churchill,
these
you just
years,
admit to the government that Churchill, you just admit the government that thief a while ago. If you say what you say, you just admit that the government tell the Jamaican people that they pay 200 million as a report, and them don't have a report. You just admit the government that they
Hugh
thief.
Richard, I just read what the contractor general said. The contractor general report is synonymous
Yes.
to the IC
No, no, the
report.
contractor
That's
general.
what they use
PMP
at
Great,
that
no,
time.
PMP Great Christie. PMP Great Christie as the contractor general. PMP
But
Great
you can
Christie.
say anything what you want. Yes.
Yes.
You
The
asked me
PMP.
to read something. You asked me to read something about
We never
how
asked you to read it. I
benefit.
think that report
I
me tell us
read
to
it.
read. No, I think that
And
report me tell us to read.
I read it.
But me not read the
Me not,
FinCEN report.
me
Is that
not,
part of
me
the
can't
FinCEN
read
report?
something, me can't read something when not available.
Okay,
When
so you go.
the FinTech report become available, if and
Say
when,
the
I
private,
will read it.
say the government that thief $200 million for the
I
report.
don't see
Thief
a
them thief it.
backside.
You, Richard.
They are criminals.
You, Richard. You know what you're saying is not true,
The
and it's
government
very
are criminal.
inflammatory.
Andrew
Hold
Wallace
on.
and the jail, they are thief. Thief
That's
200 million
Hold on, no man,
report.
no man, hold on.
No, man, I say we don't
Hold
talk
on,
like
no.
Andrew
Hold
Wallace
on,
can't prove.
hold on, hold on,
Andrew
hold
Wallace
on,
can't
hold
prove.
on.
We
What
talk
I
like,
respect.
talk like
Ask him
Andrew
to
Wallace
support
can't
that.
prove.
Ask him to back it up.
Me not retract it.
Never go back it up, man. You know, say, you can't.
If he can't back it up, you take
No,
it
You,
he's
down.
shut and say they go get
yeah,
Andrew
you
Wallace.
Richard,
Andrew Wallace
you
and the
Richard, you
government
have
thief
any
$200
proof
million
of that,
for
you
report and
Richard?
give it.
You Richard, come on now. You have any proof of that?
Yes,
You have it
no,
on
but
hand.
here what?
yes. Let me tell you proof.
Can I
Let me
say
tell you proof.
something, please?
Let me
Can
tell
I
you
say
proof. Let
Don't
me
tell
tell
something?
you
me
proof.
proof. You
Let
can't
me tell
show
you.
it.
Let me
You
tell you.
can't show it.
Give
You
it.
have proof
Yeah,
it.
man.
Can
Give it
I
proof.
can I
May I
say
give the proof?
something?
Wait a man. Wait a man.
Hold on
Like
you. Hold
2000.
on
Wait a
you.
man. No,
You.
2000. No, let me
You.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
What are you,
Wait a
Richard?
man.
Hold on
No,
you.
wait a, no,
You.
man. Let me say. No, no. Let me finish. I'm
No
starting.
man, you made
2008.
an
No.
allegation, right?
Just
You made an
wait a
allegation. Hold
2000.
on
No, no.
you.
Remember, me I
I'm ask
clarify
a
the
question,
allegation.
you Richard. I'm ask a
No.
question. You Richard, you
No,
make
me I
an
clarify the
allegation a while
allegation.
ago.
No,
I'm
I am
ask about
no,
the
me I clarify the
allegation.
allegation. No, me I clarify the allegation and me I make it straight. 2008. And Adisha's finance minister tell the country that him have a commission inquiry and him a pay $150 million. That's what they charge. 2016, 17 budget in tell the country say we are paying like $50 million and by November we will get the report. Adisha said in an answered and in the minister of finance 2017.
Look like.
I teach them
Can I
in
answer you
the
know
When
word
did
of
he
mouth is
know how
not
much
evidence, you
million he
know.
get
Hold
from it?
on, HR.
Word
When
of
did he
mouth
know
is
how much
not
million he
evidence.
get from it?
Can I answer you
Word
now?
of mouth is not evidence.
Hold on, HR. Can I answer you now? You're saying that the government thief 200 million. Do you know that all the people who worked on the commission, all of those people got paid? The fact of the matter is, the commission conducted its inquiry, and the report has not been written. There are people who could get evidential statements that can't be found right now. And that's why it's so difficult to get the final report.
Churchill. Everybody at Jamaica done, but it's Uncle Liberty alone done. Beat Jamaica with the done.
But
You
when you
pay
talk
for a
about,
report.
hold on,
You
when
listen
you
to
said
me,
it,
man?
No,
when you
sir.
said them thief,
Let me don't talk, no, man.
no,
Churchill,
No,
let me
sir.
don't talk.
when you said them
Churchill.
thief the money, you know that all the
Let
people
me tell you
who
what,
work on
I'm
the
saying.
commission
Churchill,
got paid.
you can't pay. Churchill, you can't pay if your report and don't get a report.
All the
You
people,
pay if your report, you need a report. If they
the
don't give you
people
the
who
lock them up,
worked on the
then they got
commission,
prison.
that's where the money
If
went.
them,
They were
well, you
paid.
got a lot of the commission, well, a lot of
Were,
commission because the
they,
report is pay for.
don't
They
make
never
it
pay the
sound like say
transcript.
them take the money and pocket it.
Yes,
People got paid.
yes,
So
yes.
don't wait.
All the
So we are get,
time do all the
Churchill,
thief for money.
don't go down that.
No,
no.
no.
All the
Don't go down
time
that
do all the
road.
thief for
Kill
money.
this argument
I,
you are
Let me
coming.
ask
Kill
you
this
first,
argument.
the
yeah,
narrative there, must say there's no proof. And that Mr. That child tell
Kill this
you,
argument you are come with. Don't go down that road.
there's no
But the
proof.
thing what we say,
There's
we
no
come up with the
proof.
proof.
That we
Provide
are talking
proof.
about. There's no proof. And that I think now.
all the
So
people
that
who
look now.
worked
Yeah, call
on the
that
commission
look now
of
upon the read.
Churchill, if
Upon
inquiry,
you
the read.
left
What
it,
a respect.
Churchill, if you left it, can you not prove? So then,
all those people got paid.
Churchill, me approve so then thief for money because then tell me in parliament.
You
And
have
you
no
not
proof,
approve.
sir.
Yeah,
You
where's the
have no
proof?
proof.
So where's
You're lying,
You have
Richard.
proof?
no proof.
Where's the
You're
proof?
lying on you.
That
Oh,
one
pull
know.
it,
We can't swear it up
In the
and down.
pull
2017.
it
Wait a
up.
man, it was passed the 2008 budget and
Cause we don't really
2017
want, we
budget.
don't really want paint. But you know, we don't really want paint the
Let me change the
foreigners
subject.
on a platform. But
All right,
I
let me
just
change
want
the subject.
proof. You understand?
Oh,
That's
you
the
Let
want
me
to
proof.
change the
change the
That's it.
subject.
subject? You want to change the subject now?
Yeah,
What?
Petal. Yeah, Petal. Why we should vote for Andrew? Why we should Andrew
Yeah, we
as
can't
a
change it.
Wait,
Yeah, why we
wait,
should Andrew
Petal,
as a
don't respond to you on that stupid question. man, but Don't
Oh,
respond to that. Don't
you
respond to
can
that.
laugh all in a while. I'll carry on.
Stupid question. Don't.
Why
Very
should we give
stupid.
Adol a third term? Why should we give
Distract.
Adol?
That's a distraction. We are going to give him a third
Nobody,
term.
nobody
We
follow
are
you.
going to give him a third
That's
term.
foolishness. Foolishness.
Somebody say, Andrew, all the prime minister will take my taxpayer money and pay for report and not furniture report. Can't sue.
Yeah.
If he can't go put me sue him for your money, when take food, pay report and don't pay report.
Are you the first one I will
I
get
know.
sued, you, Richard, to make allegations like that? You're the first one who's gonna get sued.
Churches, did the government pay for the report? Yes or no?
Can you prove that any money was stolen?
They said, no. I asked a question. Did the government pay 200 million for a report?
We'll see what with
Can
taxpayers'
you
money are
prove
spent.
that any money was
We see how
stolen?
much.
You are
Yes,
going to
because
be
you get a
sued.
report. You don't
You
get a
are going to
report.
be sued.
False.
You, Richard. You are going to be sued.
Tell Andrew's going to sue me. Them take 200 million of the taxpayer money pay for report and not do it.
Oh, Churchill, do not
All
follow
right,
you
watch
with
out.
that
You
careless
Richard.
argument. So
You Richard, watch
follow
out.
up you with that.
You Richard. Me know if you want make somebody's car around 4 cameras me see in a box.
Yeah,
And I
man, me
wait
I
to
come
hold on. Me never know how much.
Of course, he has not been able to provide one proof of when come up when up your taxes. Not
everything me have a
No, me I listen, man. That's why me
May
I
I
tell him
read
say.
something now?
That's why
May
me I
I
tell
read
him say.
something now?
What?
May I
all right.
read
Well,
something now?
Well, I know. We say I come down. A couple go cameras and come up or something. What
Wait,
come on, everybody?
when I try to read them, I come. After she read this, we come. But she read something, come.
All right.
Could you mute a minute, please, so I don't echo? Okay, so Swaby noted that estate bridge applied to
what
KSMAC.
you're reading from? What you're reading from?
What I'm reading from? The
Yeah.
IC report, me what I'm reading from. I didn't ask what you're reading from. Don't question me, just shut your mouth and listen.
Said what I was
Shut up and
reading from.
listen.
What you
Shut
come up,
up
don't tell
and
me don't come up
listen.
and listen and
No.
answer
Keep it
questions.
respectful, Keep it respectful,
No, but hold on.
Come
This is
on
not
now.
fair.
Come
Oh,
on
you're
now,
not being
man.
fair.
Come on now.
Oh, you're not being fair. Petal could read and talk and talk.
No,
My
what you
tax is
mean?
not separate. You listen to me.
What I
No,
was
you
reading.
have to read, man.
What are you
You have to
reading
read, man.
about?
You have to read. What you say
I'm
there,
reading.
man?
Petal, me have to answer the host. You answer. Shut your mouth and answer the host.
Don't tell me to shut my mouth
I
while you're
just
speaking.
did. I just did. I just did.
Go fix
No,
your
man.
teeth then before you come to the bus
We
attack.
are you know me?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
No,
No,
come
you
on
know
now. Come on,
me.
now.
Your foot
Come on
big like
now. Come on now,
Great
man.
One. I can't foot even here. Don't
Come
talk to me.
on
Don't
now,
talk
man.
to me.
Come on now. Come on now.
So you
What
laugh.
respect?
So you
What
laugh.
respect?
When you disrespect, you laugh. This
Continue
horse,
reading. Continue reading.
you
Continue
are not a
reading.
good horse. This is not a good horse. When Petal disrespect, you laugh. You
Yeah,
laugh.
no matter if you continue reading,
Okay.
no matter if you continue reading, you're not saying nothing bad.
Okay. This lock. Let's lock back. 1 minute. Mm. Okay. Here we go. Swaby noted that you know what they did? It's the same day the IC went to the place, the same day them go look modification to the plans that they had for the building the building of that place up a Whitecliff Drive away one name. All right. So the Swaby noted that estate bridge applied to KSAMC the same this to regularize on the same day the Integrity Commission tabled its report on an investigation into the breaches by the company in Parliament. Mayor of Kingston Andrew Swaby says a report from the Chief Engineering Officer of the
No,
Kingston
you're not clear. No, repeat. You're not clear. Repeat. I don't
Mayor
follow it.
of Kingston,
Repeat.
Andrew Swaby, says a report from the Chief Engineering Officer at the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, KSMC, has confirmed that the permit breaches were made by Estate Bridge Holdings Limited in the construction of an apartment complex in Beverly Hills, St. Andrew. Swaby noted that the Estate Bridge applied to the KSMC seeking seeking to regularize the changes. On the same day, the Integrity Commission tabled its report on
Are you
investigation
serious?
into voting in
Are
Parliament.
you
Okay?
serious?
Yes. Now, additionally, the KSAFC internal assessment revealed that that building permits issued issued to them was expired from July. So they were even in contravariance of that because from July the permit was in breach. It finished, ended. All right. In the report, the commission said that the company built more rooms than was permitted. Okay, no, the commission is director of investigation. I pray for this man every day, and I pray for this man every day. Kevin Stevenson said that the municipal corporation to this one is so damn dark. Bree, how do you get this thing right?
Help you. Let me help you. Let me
Don't
help you.
help me. I want help from you. I don't want no help from you. Get away.
Hold me
Sit
help
back.
you.
Sit back
Hold
and hold it. I don't want help from you. I want it frightened. Sit back. I don't want you to do anything at all. Don't do anything at all to me. I don't believe I ask you for help. All right. The commission director investigation, Kevin Stevenson said the municipal corporation failed to ensure compliances with the terms and condition of the building permit issued to Estate Bridge. Headline, whatever. This suggests he said that modification had been made to the structure before KSAMC site. It's such hypocritical. I will tell you where I read from. But anyway, let us go. This suggests that the modification had been made to the structure before KSC site visit on October 31st. The chief engineer officer report therefore could not refute the Integrity Commission's claim that 4-bedroom units were being constructed at the early stage that it started, right? Which is illegal. It is illegal. Now, Swaby acknowledged there were serious lapses in the KXMC's monitoring processes, which compromised the corporation's ability to enforce compliance. This is unacceptable, he said. He said the KSAMC recognizes the need for immediate corrective measures and is committed to addressing these deficiencies. Full text. Okay, the report submitted by the chief engineer. No, this man has been doing all of this. It's just in July. It's just in July since the whole thing started that he transferred the thing into his son's name, Let him take himself off it and put his son's name on it. Now, I don't know why. I've asked this question.
No, that is not true. That is
I am going to.
absolutely not true.
I'm not talking to you, sir. I'm speaking. Could I be allowed to finish? Could I be allowed to finish? Could I be allowed to finish? May I be allowed to finish? Oh, come on alone after. Una who? I'm afraid of you. And me attack now. It's
But
my time at the
you're
podium.
not telling
It's
the
my
truth.
time at the podium, sir. When you're
About
speaking your lies, we have to endure it. So you're gonna, since you say me, I tell you, you have to endure it too. Okay?
no,
Because it is written. It is
no.
written. I'm not host. Could you tell this person to allow
Judge
me to
him.
finish?
Judge him.
Could you tell this person to allow me to finish? Anything due to them is due to us. You understand? Now, the fact of the matter is this. It is written. It was in July this year that he transferred that thing to his son, to his son's name. For
Are you
that land
serious?
up there. For that piece of
Are you
land up
serious?
there.
Are you
Yes, in
serious?
July,
Wow.
July,
This is a
July,
party shop. This is a party shop.
Ingram. Hold on a second.
July.
Hold on.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no. Me not gonna me Sulan, me Sulan, me Sulan. No, 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 no. Me Sulan, Sulan. Me Sulan. No, you talk all of them. Capital cerca la boca, pronto, pronto, cerca la boca. Sit here and breathe. Now, which person? This man has always been doing these things. He's always, if you're an innocent man, why do you do things to look guilty? I never get that. Okay, because the mere fact that you had to you had to, you said you were in India, you left for India. When you left for India, we were supposed to have an IC people, the commission person talking in Parliament. And it's the Monday that we knew that you had taken out a judicial review. So you know what that meant? That meant that muzzled that whole thing, so they couldn't speak on it. Fine, good. No, so now I'm not to hide. Why all of these things? And when I was in the thing there, you're saying that he won. First of all, the source of the court telling me that we will not refute what the IC said. What they said, you can't tell them to because he wants to be. Can you imagine? The man wants to be exonerated for 2021 and 2022. The man wants to be exonerated for 2021 and 2022. What a gall! What audacity! I mean, come on, who does that? Okay, so you muzzle the thing and you go to the thing now and the review. It happened the other day, and guess what? Guess what? You know what you have to know? You have to go answer everything in a court now. So who are talking about this way? This is what is going on. I'm going to land right now. But so what go on? This is what happened with Lester Campbell. He was found
Whose
guilty.
name was there? And whose name was there when this application came?
Lester Campbell, I'm landing now. I'm landing now.
Yes,
Let me land my luxury liner. Let me land my luxury liner, please. You saw what happened. You saw what happened with Lester Campbell. You know, by April, I'm gonna learn what. By Lester Campbell, by April, he will learn what his thing that will be because they find him guilty. No, yes. Guess what happened with Dalrymple? She have to answer. You know what Andrew have to do now? Andrew has to go to court now to answer all of these questions. You have to answer everything. So I know right now. We know right now. We're winning right now. We're winning right now. Let's go down one by one. Corruption will not be allowed to continue in this country anymore under Andrew Ole. It will, because we have never seen this kind of corruption in Jamaica. We have never seen it.
Hold on, Guru. Hold on, Guru. Ashrag says steer ka. Ashrag, I know you alone the Spanish. Me just Spanish up to CXE level. It's Sierra La Boca, honey.
Right.
Listen,
Tierra la boca, tierra la boca. You
That's not the word.
It is tierra la boca. It is la boca. So you're gonna look up something? You're gonna look up something? Oh please, I made you Google.
Ashrag. I would obviously need to know how to pronounce the word. Ashrag, listen.
Shut him up a long time. Get away, Petra. Don't come in. Don't call my name.
Me a look and can't see them. Me a look
Don't
and
call my name.
where the 4 room them there? Where the 4 room them there?
Petal.
What 4 room, darling? What 4 rooms with that? What 4 rooms?
Authorization to build 4 room and
No, 2 rooms. Two. But I just read it. Are you dumb? Are you an imbecile? Are you limited mentally? I just read it. Me just read it. So you have to answer on that. But you not talk. Remember something? HR, I know where you live in HR. I know where you. Remember me know where you.
Look here.
I know you.
Look here.
I am sapiosexual. What are you? I am sapiosexual. What are you, darling? I am sapiosexual. Look it up better.
You don't need to look it up because all on the business about of it, they we don't know one another. Grind off man, they with man on no unalive woman. Me don't need to look up nothing.
Yeah, them not necessary. Petal, ease yourself. One of the things I want to correct what Abba read about the transfer of Estate Bridge to his son, that was done in 2022, not in July.
No, sir. July gone into it.
July 2024. July 2024. Make Petal tell you catch have the information too.
Where's the proof? Don't say me what
2020.
Petal, you have it.
anything where you come up and talk, you must have proof. Churchill, where did it say that
Petal,
is
petal,
20?
petal, but you never
Where's
want to
the
prove
proof?
petal. You just read something about not to be proved. Petal,
I
petal.
read it the other day. I don't know where it
Hey,
is
hey,
now. I
hey,
read
hey,
it the
Churchill,
other
you
day.
don't read the understanding. Churchill, you don't read the understanding. You're confused sometimes. Me, I'm a virgin, but you're confused sometimes.
No, no, Hugh, don't say that. Don't
Petal,
tell me about
petal,
me
petal,
confused.
you see petal, petal bright, you know. But you see HR grow, you might be done to the Labour Party.
We are
HR
you,
grow.
Richard.
You call
You
Petal
can't say
Brand?
we stop a grade
You
nine.
call Petal
Richard,
Paradise?
Yeah,
now
man,
go down
petal.
the road there. Go down the road there, Richard. Go down the road there. Now go down the road there. Not when they stop a grade nine. Not when they stop a grade
HR
nine.
grow,
Please.
Mr. Grade, and I'm a bright time, you're
Please.
university.
No,
HR
you,
grow,
Richard. No,
HR grow, Mr. Grade,
you
I'm a
can't.
bright time.
You, Richard, don't embarrass yourself.
HR
Don't
grow,
embarrass
No,
yourself.
Mr.
I
Grade, HR
beat you.
grow.
If you go
Yeah,
brain, you're gonna
HR grow.
beat you.
HR grow.
Not when they stop
HR
a
grow,
grade
Mr.
nine. You
Grade, and
can't
I'm
talk
a
about
Yeah,
third, my
yeah,
education.
bright time.
Hey,
you're them
You
I bring the
can't talk
life
about
down. Bring
education
the
and bright.
life from.
Hold
HR
on, no, hold on, no,
grow.
no, hold on, no.
Go down the
Hold
road.
HR
on, no,
grow,
with a
Mr. Grade, and I'm
hold
a
on,
third, my
no.
bright time, your HR
With
grow.
a
I see
respect, you know
that.
me there so long time, I listen to everybody.
Right where?
Hold on, no, man. Alright,
Hugh,
watch out now. We probably there with
Hugh,
you now.
Hugh, don't make we all have to show our CV. You hear? You're not gonna
Yeah,
like
man,
it.
make it.
No, no, Churchill didn't have to show nothing to you, Richard. You,
Churchill,
Richard,
No, me not show him
you,
nothing.
Richard, or
I'm just
somebody.
saying, don't make we have to
Boss,
show it.
Church.
where
You, Richard, or
ask when
somebody.
there are
Me
two
there, yeah.
there are two missing rooms and we want them find them and show away.
What are you going to show your doctor that Andrew Wallace don't have a same yet? About him name doctor.
Exactly.
Yeah, then.
No,
Yeah,
Abba.
then.
No, you're
Man, I
wrong.
go along the road and talk about
Hold on, no,
education.
hold on, no, hold on, no, hold on, no. Remember, say, hold on,
HR
no,
grow,
hold
I
on, no,
get it done,
man.
St. JLP. I swear to God, man, I tell you.
Hold on, no, man. Hold on, no, man.
You can't call
Almighty.
somebody you can't call somebody done to you. Nobody
HR
do that.
grow. They can't hold it,
You,
they
you,
can't
you,
hold
you,
it, man.
you, Richard, you are part. Make somebody
HR
tell me that.
grow.
Make somebody else
HR
tell me
grow.
that.
Don't tell nobody it's a grade 9 I go school because you're not bright like my
At
shoes.
grade 9, you stop. Grade
Yes.
9. You
I'm a
can't talk
bright
about
I go
education, you Richard.
university.
You can't
But
talk
grow,
about
my bright.
Do
education.
your stuff. Anima
Grow.
do your
You
stuff.
can't talk about
Anima do
Grow.
your
education
stuff.
and you.
Anima do
Now
your
that
stuff.
alone.
Do him how?
Grow,
Leave
my
that
bright
alone,
I
you
go
Richard. Make
university.
somebody else tell us
Grow.
that. Let somebody tell us
Grow,
that.
Mr. Me bright I go university.
Hold on,
Grow.
no, hold on, no. Hold on,
Right
let me
which way?
bring it down, no.
This one you
Hold on,
come
no.
like
Hold
Right
on.
way.
Let me bring it down. Hold on, no. Let me
And
control
big
you,
is
no.
about
Please
that.
and talk.
Right
So, out of
where?
respect, you know. We probably there with you now. We probably there with it because a while ago, I step away for a minute and
Oh,
I see
me
if I listen for a minute. I
go
mean,
say
I
why I
said,
must put
me not
Andrew
like,
Wallace in my
where we there
third.
with
Why
you
must you
now?
do as a third? Why must you do
All right,
as a
there we
We
third?
go.
will
All right.
we want
All right, well, let me ask the question. Let me ask the question. Let me ask the question. I put the question to the laborers first, and then I put it to the PMPs out of respect.
Yes,
Watch out now.
yes, that.
Right.
Me
So
mute,
may
let me
I
mute.
ask
Labor at first, let me mute.
may I ask you Richards now, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For the people of the undecided one them, that's in Jamaica and across the waters, right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
for even some of the PMPs them, what would you tell them pertaining to tell them Mr. Andrew Wallace is the right person for the job and he's the one that's taking the country forward?
Who that? Me? I know me can't stand Andrew Wallace.
No, no, may I ask,
Mark
no,
Foley.
no, Churchill, sorry,
Mark Foley.
my manners.
Oh, Churchill the attack. Sorry, Churchill. All right, go
Yeah,
on, Churchill.
yeah.
All right.
What's the question?
My question is this. For the undecided one them, undecided people them who no vote and I think for vote and so forth. And one them overseas and the one them here, pertaining to even the PMPs them, how would you like tell them, not to be convince them, but tell them why Mr. Andrew Wallace is the one for the job and is the one that's taking the country forward?
Okay. I can mark two distinct periods in Jamaica's history since independence when the PMP has been the government of Jamaica. In 1972, when Michael Manley came to power, and then in 1989, when
No, in the Andrew Wallace. Tell him why Andrew Wallace. Don't go back to Michael Man. Michael Man.
Him can't do it, man. No, him can't
No,
do
man.
it.
In the
He's
process,
making reference.
No, well,
He's
well,
making
no,
reference.
if you go to
yeah, no,
hey,
well,
if
you
you
Richard,
go
you
to
can't do it. You
1955.
you
You go
Richard,
from 1955 with the
no, him
PMP.
can't do it.
Go on.
No,
Mr. Ninth
him can't do
Grader,
it.
I have to make references. Okay, Mr. Ninth Grader,
Facts.
I have to
You
make
must make
references.
references, man. Must make references,
Okay.
fuck.
So in those two periods, the government of Jamaica, what's nice. Somebody need to mute, man. I'm hearing too much noise.
Sorry.
Yeah, in those two periods, they're distinct periods. Those were what you call the periods when Jamaica had a downturn in their economies, right? 1972 to 1980. Siaga came and built up back the economy. I'm just summarizing. Then Manley came
No, man,
and he
listen,
had to
man.
hand it over to PJ. He handed it over to PJ and he ruled for 18 and a half years. And we knew what happened with the
Fox.
downturn of the economy. 40,000 business were crashed. A lot of institutions, about 13
Fact,
financial
PJ was the rule
institutions.
for 14 years. PJ was the premise of 14, not 18. 40.
So about 13 financial institutions went down and Jamaica economy was in a wreck. Now those two periods, I say, they set back Jamaica's development for over 30 years.
Why must we vote for Andrew Holness?
So
That's the question.
I'm coming to that.
Well, no, man, I make you reference. You give me respect now, please and thanks, man. The respect, man. Give me respect.
In 2016, I'm taking over 2016 now when Andrew Holness won his second term in office. And for 8 plus almost 9 years, Jamaica's economy, except for when we had the COVID pandemic, the country has been on an upward trajectory. And everybody see all the things that have been done. The country unemployment is down to 3.6. We just got report today that inflation is down below 4%. So record number of employment. Yeah. Record
Listen.
record number of unemployment. A lot of repairs to hospitals, police stations. Crime is going down, it's trending down. It's still not where we want it, but it is trending down. And I think majority of the people of Jamaica and in the diaspora are now happy.
I'm still not passing the lowest under the
Hold on,
PNP,
brethren.
1,050.
No, you, Richard. May I get the turn?
You Richard, man. You take him down.
Yeah, man, Richard, sir. Yeah, we are go, if car came this guy go speak after, you know. So out of respect, is it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of people in Jamaica and in the diaspora are very happy to see that Jamaica is heading in the right direction, both as far as the economy is concerned and as far as the social programs are concerned. So we know that the third term is loading for Andrew Holness.
Okay, well said. So now you, Richard, now your turn.
Yeah,
why?
Man, I tell you why, man.
No, let me ask you a question. Yeah. So tell me now and tell the people why you think Mark Golan is fit for that job, pertaining of what he did and what he showcased to the people.
All right. Okay. All right. You see, try him start and then go back. I'll go back to the history of the People's National Party. Jamaica history is the PNP's history. From
please come with the facts.
Yeah, man. Me I come me facts, man. From 1955, the PNP formed government. The PNP started shape the development of Jamaica. For the previous 10 years, Jamaica in the abyss. 1959 is the first time. Remember saying we win election 55 and then we become semi-independent 1959. Norman Manley, first and only premier of Jamaica. We're semi-independent. That means that we kind of do little, we kind of control little Jamaican govern. During those times, Norman Manley as the PNP negotiated the independent, for Jamaica become independent. During that time, Norman Manley also negotiated for the British government to build some primary schools right across Jamaica during 1961. During that time from 59 to 62, the economy shaped the economy. So much so that's 1962 to 67, the economy grew by 10%. But tell you what now, the economy grew by 10%. And when Michael Manley come, Michael Manley have to rebuild people. The economy grow leave the people them. Them not no land, them not no house, them not nothing to identify themselves with Jamaica. They were like nothing in Jamaica. So the first move Michael Mann make is to abolish the Bastard Act. Because people used to just, treat like bastard. Good. Then one next thing Michael Mann doing is say, say, equal work for equal pay. Michael Mann make sure, no, first one, because it's still never we do that 1974. You get me, I say? All of the schools with the JLP, them get borrow money from the bill. And them have to thief money, Michael Mann have to finish them with the backside levy. When Michael Mann come to 72, the Jamaica earned 20 million from backside. Within 2 years, they earned $200 million. So I then use towards all of these social spending. So socially, Michael Mann have build the country. None of them talk about the greatest oil shock in the history of the world. We never come back 1974 and 1978. Nobody talk about it. They don't talk about all of the things, all of them something. So me just reach this. All right. I jump going in the 90s now. Or we fix the economy and make Jamaica, the modernized Jamaica, to be what it is today. But fast forward to Mark Golden. Well, comrade leader Mark Jefferson Golden, in his conference speech, I say, 4 pillars he might bring a country on. 4. Agriculture, education, security, housing, and social growth. He put out the rough way for education. Where the education? We start from the preschool. Ensure so when a child go reach 7th grade, them can read the 7th grade level. You must do that by investing in school. Meaning, our government now obligation is to pay $18 billion for debt interest and debt. They are paying $36 billion. Him say more revert that the people we deserve to pay and invest the other $18 billion in the economy, like building schools, hospitals, and first and foremost, health centers, because Jamaica need health centers. Jamaica need more primary care. Jamaica don't need a hospital now. Jamaica need to fix what them have. They don't need to build a new hospital. They need to build primary care centers. And if you're inside, I'm going to make sure we have enough primary care centers to take a burden off of the hospital. That's one. 2, the most important thing, you might go bring back NHC to its glory. You might go bring back NHT, meaning NHT will start with affordable houses for the young people, professionals again. He's going to use, you see the same money where more cut off for the debt payment, the $18 billion, he more make it so might go towards subsidizing agriculture, social program, all of these things, So the thing when they say, go to Mark Golden, one thing you get most importantly, you have more bring back integrity in a government. Integrity, you can trust your prime minister. Say him now go charge for illicit enrichment. He might go strengthen the anti-corruption agencies. And he might go make sure say Jamaica once more recognized and respected by the Caribbean and the world. And nobody now look for a prime minister has been investigated for illicit enrichment. That's a small part I do make it, I'm say.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
right.
I look on the chat now. Chat I say most of the things and what I say already I do.
All right. Good night.
None
Good
of them.
night.
Not one of them.
Good night.
Hola, Mario. We are go over something, So, who next now?
Yeah, I want labor to tell you, I want labor sell in jail, but I'm alone at PMP up here. So it don't make no sense.
I would like
Actually, sorry. Yeah.
I would like
One labor can sell it. One labor can sell the jail.
I would like to sell the
Andrew
Jamaica Labour Party
Andrew
and
Holness.
pint out.
Hold on, Mario. Andrew Holness has been tried, tested, and proven
What is his qualification?
be the most effective person at managing the affairs of Jamaica. First and foremost, since Andrew became Prime Minister of Jamaica, unemployment rate has been slashed by almost 70%. Unemployment rate in 2016 was 13.7. Now it is a whopping 3.6%. Okay? Access to skill training. He has enhanced that through the HEART program. Even though Even though comrades try to throw cold water upon it and not encourage the youth them to go upskill themselves, train themselves, he has made sure he has made provisions for like now you can get you literally get paid to learn. Increase in the minimum wage. Minimum wage since Andrew became prime minister. The minimum wage has been increased by over 100%. Though they try to throw cold water upon it, say it can't buy nothing. The debt, the exchange rate, and the debt reduction, the housing, the housing programs that he has implemented. Look how many houses, look how many families were able to move into their houses for Christmas. Though they are out here throwing cold water upon everything that the Prime Minister has done, he has proven himself to be a selfless leader, a caring leader, and the only person right now who is best at moving Jamaica forward. Third term for Andrew only shower labor rights.
So you Richards now. Why you Richards? Are you there?
Yeah, man, me there, man. Me there.
So why you guys against the art program?
All right. Me make Ashad, me I do this before you come in, Ashad. Listen, man, there's nobody against the art program. Me tell you something. I tell them, man, you listen, man, the Prime Minister has been almost 9 years, and since this budget, to the day, since this budget, them put in a program for art, say each constituency must get 30 people to send go art. We don't know the result so far. Nobody know the result. So all them are run up and down and them attack. Everything when she mentioned this year, it implement. NHT, for the last 9 years, don't build 2,000 house. So I don't know what he might talk about. When Prime Minister didn't build some one house, where he use the same NHT money build it.
Where's the proof of that? Where's the proof of that?
We know, Petal. Where you get the money from for building social housing? Where you get the money from?
Because of how our economy is doing.
Out in 20th account?
Because of
You get
how
the money?
the Spark program did it every time the Prime Minister come out.
Listen, man.
You hear him tell you where the money come from.
Let me finish.
Remember the NHC come out the other day and said it's not from the NHC, the Prime Minister.
Hey, listen, man.
Each program, una mad out.
Let him talk because I'm going to tell the Jamaica Labour Party. Let him talk.
The Spark, you know, listen, man. The Spark program, where them put in, just what year them go sell 12 years. The PMP have got pay about the 12 years. Because when the PMP win next year, now, we see back after 30, 40 years. The PMP have got pay about the 12 years there. 12 years. Them forward sale.
Forward sale.
So the money what they do with the airport.
The forward sale, you Richards, and you know that.
Okay. $60 billion we then get from the airport.
Make him talk, Petal.
We ask airport receivable. You get me? I say, we don't talk about crime today. I don't suppress the crime figures. Crime still go over 1,400. I got 1,300 already.
Because I have a lot of people who think like Uno. That's why.
No, because I'm suppressing.
Covetous people like Uno. That's why crime out of control.
Petal, make him talk, and if you not answer, now go have nothing to say. So make him talk.
Make him say in peace, please, and thanks out of respect. No disrespect.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Remember, the debt. Listen to me. Right now, we're there, sir. Jamaican national debt is 2.3 trillion. Jamaican national debt 2016 was 2 trillion. Every year, they talk about no new tax and no borrowing. Why the debt are paid on with debt to GDP move from 122 to 72, and why we still owe. They don't understand this. Why we still owe more debt than we owe 2016. And we now borrowing money now, and we are paid on the debt. The more Petal or Guru or Mara, anyone in bright come labor have to answer the question there.
I can explain it.
Churchill, just
let me finish down answer it. So I'm just saying, more understand, say again too, we have the lowest unemployment rate. Uno say that stable. Uno say all of these good things. So why Dennis Chung this evening tell us that the country is heading for a recession? The fourth consecutive quarter of negative growth. So we are going into a recession. Yet still, no new tax. One next thing where Prime Minister come and look a place
You
come
must
talk.
report the thing correctly,
Let me
Richard.
finish, man.
Let the
Let me
man
finish,
talk,
man.
Churchill.
You let me done talk and you come after, man. Listen to me when me done talk, man. Because when time them thing are beaten like a drum, man. Listen next piece, man. 2016, nobody who using under 350 kilowatt hours were playing GCT. Nobody. The Prime Minister put GCT and electricity for over 350 kilo. Knowing take off 7% off 8% of it, so we have pay 7. So who never pay GCT and electricity 2017, 2016, no I pay 7%. So we need to know these things. And these are facts. These are not something we are beat on a bush and grow on a corner. The $11 billion we pay 20 billion, 20,000 give back. We buy a vote. When that happen, them have to sell the interest when them collect the dividends from airport. So all of these things when them attack, no new tax, we still no new tax, no borrow money, but we still owe $300 billion more than what we did in 2016. Our debt to GDP moved from 122 to now 72, but we still owe $300 billion more.
Can I answer? Can I answer?
Wait, not done. Every Wednesday the government, the same government people on the cost we pay yourself. Every Wednesday government put it out. Every Wednesday. So my rest again.
All right. Can I respond to now what you talk about?
Respond to him, Churchill, and then me I got sell the man.
Ashrad, now after Ashrad, you come with me know say you come and read it one long list of garbage.
What
Ashrad,
Guru, you asleep?
Guru did the research on everything I say a while ago, right? So he can't come
Churchill replied to him, and then the person where then so say, when him there, and then me I got tell you no Mark Golding. The Mark Golding will not jump up for.
You don't know nothing about Mark Golding, because you never know your father. You never know your father, your mother gave.
Churchill,
you never know your man where your mother gave to.
You, Richard, that's because of that your experience, so you think that's a Mario experience. Okay.
All right. Churchill, out of respect, Churchill. Always, please remember, people are listening outside of Jamaica. It's not we alone on the panel, please. You know what I mean? Out of respect, Churchill.
So, you, Richard, when you talk about debt, do you understand why the debt to GDP has been going down?
Yes, because we are paying interest. We are paying interest on the debt, yeah.
Because the economy has grown substantially.
Stop talking. Anyway,
hold on, man. Just hold on. If you don't understand it, I'm going to explain it.
No, you can't explain it because you start up at the wrong premise.
No.
You're Richard, remember saying everybody give respect, you know. So do you see him, no brother?
It's my time. It's my time.
Hold on.
Churchill time, what a respect. Churchill, what a respect, you know. Make him sure, what a respect, no man. What a respect, a theme time to talk.
Churchill time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You come after that time.
The ratio of debt to GDP can only go down in two. Well, if the debt is going down, the economy is expanding, or both. You understand that simple ratio? So the fact that it has gone down from 122 to 73 thereabout, it means that the economy has grown, right? Despite the fact that they may take on more debt, it means that the economy has grown sufficiently to bring the ratio down. You must understand that. Last year the economy GDP was 19.3 billion. and this year is over 20 billion. It has not been negative growth. The growth has slowed down. The growth is still positive because it's about 0.2%. You cannot speak of negative growth.
So you said Jamaica GDP was $19 billion?
Last
You're
year.
serious?
Last
$19
year.
billion? You're sick,
US
man.
dollar. US dollar. US dollar.
Oh, okay.
US dollar. So you cannot speak of negative growth and the GDP is still over 20 or above what it was last year. Yeah? It's still in the 0.2. They have revised it from 1.2 to about 0.2 right now. Jamaica has endured over 14 quarters of positive growth. So don't come talk about negative growth. Try and understand that. I don't know if your fourth grade education can understand that.
Dennis Chung tell me how this evening on Nationwide said the economy are going to
No, the growth is slower. It doesn't mean it's negative. Try and understand the difference.
Dennis
The growth
Chung, a
is
financial
slower.
analyst, say the growth is going third consecutive quarter negative growth. You know what negative mean? You know what negative mean?
You cannot argue
Negative
economics and legalities with the
That's what I said. The guy just don't understand.
Yeah, so like how
Negative
Yo,
growth.
Richards, hold on, Richards,
Hold on,
Richards,
Richard. Let me tell you
Richards,
something.
man. Remember, say, as I tell you before, and we alone there on the panel of reason. Other people is listening as well. You understand me? I say out of respect, so we can continue.
Growth, you Richard, is either positive or negative, right? Or it's flat. It has grown slower than it did at the beginning of this year, but it is still a positive growth, and the numbers are there to prove it because we've gone over 20 billion this year already, coming up from 19.3 last year. So that is growth. It's only growing at a slower rate. That's what it means.
Oh shit.
Done. Take a man.
All right. Ashra time. No, Ashra time. Ashra time.
Yeah, man, me know I wait for the next person for talk.
Ashra, your time, Ashra.
man.
Yeah, Ashrag time.
Ashra, unmute your mic.
Yeah, but could they all mute?
No,
Okay.
put you on mute. Hold on.
No, I said could they mute because I have an echo issue. HR, could you mute?
Okay. My apology.
All right, okay. One thing I can say is this. No one looking on would believe a word that Petal or HR just said. All right? Because the economy is not reflective of that. Who is the growth in the economy for? When an economy does not produce, what are we? We are useless feeders. We just use. We do not. There's no productivity in this country. Our economy is based on remittances, not the hotel industry either, because there's a lot of problem with the hotel industry, and we are seeing that the rate of payment for our local people, as opposed to persons from Mexico, America, and other places who are working in the same capacity. It is atrocious. They get $15 an hour, and our people get $15, not the dollars, the equivalent for the day.
Hold on. Sorry.
Hello.
No, man. I host, man. Sorry.
Okay.
Me actually understand where you're coming with it because why Mark Golden is a player.
Hello, you listen to me. You allow everybody to go where they want to go before them come back to where they come to. Please allow me the same privilege, sir. You never question when Peter went on to allow me the same privilege, sir.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so they spoke about heart. Now, all right, let's go into Michael Manley then. Since you went as far as you went, Michael Manley, Joshua. There are so many policies that he put in place to make people's lives better. Hugh mentioned a few of them. Equality for females in the workforce. The bastard not there again. That means I'm not from married to get from a father. As an outside pick me still entitled to whatever he has. Fine. he told the parents, he said, if you want to come out of poverty, get your children to the universities. Once they get there, you'll see your way out. And that is why right now, a part of the plan that we have is to guarantee that out of every household, a child who is qualified will access a tertiary education. Okay? Now, when Jamal was in, and that was for teaching adults to even sign an X or to write their names or to say an ABC. It was their pride because they weren't able to read, they were illiterate. Okay? And it was working. It was working. I should know. Okay? Now, what happened then? Sasiaga came in and he dismantled the lantern. He mashed up Jamal. And he implemented HEART, which was fashioned off a thing that the PNP had in the countryside areas at some homes where boys were staying who were endangering to themselves, right? So he made HEART. A few years after making HEART, or saying HEART, it was his brainchild, right? He went out of power and the PNP got HEART. And for 18 years, the PNP did not dismantle HEART. The PNP took HEART from its infancy stage, that after 18 years, when the Liberals came back into power, HEART had gone international. HEART was global. HEART was certifying at level 1, level 2, level 3, all up to TVEC. All right? Fine. Now, I am saying to my people, we are responsible for the actions or all of these is being done to our country today. You know why we, the PNP, are responsible? It is us who did not go out to vote because we had eternal friction, right? That has gotten this de facto prime minister. That the country, nobody gave him the mandate to run the country. When you get 30% that have to share between you and the PNP, that means that even half of the electorate did not vote. Right? Nobody favored this man after in the second because they realized that Slow, because that's what he was called in university and in St. Catherine High, he was called Slow. That was his nickname, right? So Slow came into power in 2016 because we had internal frictions that made this de facto prime minister come into power. That's caused all of these egregious things on our country. Okay? One of the things that we're talking about, and I mention all the times, and nobody can come for me because I know it is proven. It is genocidal. We saw somebody who never took a vaccine telling people to go and take the vaccine. And even now, to this day today, if your child wants to become a police person, a soldier, correction, any public sector, they are mandated to still to this day take a vaccine. Why? Why? Why is this still going on in our country? Okay? Now, what about the SSL saga? People, you need to look, and I'm talking to the person in the For You page and who are undecided. SSL, somebody opened an account with $0, and in 10 days, he withdrew 143,000 US. That by any measure, to me, is enough to raise an eyebrow and to wonder, how did you do that? Right? Now, what I have realized is that our esteemed Prime Minister, he has taken all of these ministries and these agencies under his portfolio, being a de facto something over all of them now, fine, because they're under his portfolio. And these are the entities that are having accountability issues. Something must be wrong. Why did he put them underneath his belt? Were they staggering out? Were they not doing good? Because if that was so, they are doing worse off now. NHT made 43 billion this year. How many houses were built out of that? 43 billion. What about the little thing we go on the other day with the hard trust people? Where's hard trust? Under the Prime Minister's office. All of these agencies that are having, since the new term for, what we call the word is unaccountability. So we use it, right? No, people, if you are looking on as an undecided, and you could think that the JLP is a choice, because from what I know, this country always had one party and one gang, one political party and one gang. And this is shown from conception. When all of those, the 9.5 billion that came down to build schools, and half of it was gone within a week, and they went back to IMF, and IMF said, then, oh, come with the school, whatever, we'll come back to this now. But account for the money. How the money go? And we know that some schools were half.
One second, please. We listen from far. No, we are bringing back to this time.
I'll never come back on your program. I'm like unfollow. You know why you're unfair. You know what better talk for? Better talk for 12 minutes.
No. Please, we can move to this one, please. So we can have other respect. Everybody, so we can get please at times. Alright, listen, out of respect, me not disrespect nobody. That's why I tell everybody, say, is it the green team or the orange team? That means that when everybody come up here, they're supposed to put some form of something so we can know, even the undecided. Now, we make everybody talk for a point of time. Me not say who talk long before who, but out of respect, you've been talking for a while now pertaining to things have been going on and what things in play. But I'm saying now, tell the people out of respect why you think Mark Golding is the one to lead the people of Jamaica. Out of respect, no disrespect.
You disrespect and call it out of respect. Okay, it's your program, so I'll do it. Mark Golding's heritage.
No, you're not start. No, you're not start.
You told me what to do when I'm doing it, sir. Somebody said, why try to confuse me, sir?
That's what I'm saying. Sorry. Let's pick up where let's understand. Please understand.
Yeah, but okay, fine. Now we have been known to build schools, hospitals, roads, and people must realize that a government that sells you roads, water, light, they're not gifts. They are your basic rights. Your tax-paying dollars pay for those things. So when the government is selling you roads and water and like this stage of the game, something has to be wrong. We are retarded. We are moving backwards. With all the hotel people who are demonstrating and still demonstrating, we must be having issues. A lot of issues. There's a cap coming now, because the real deal coming down now, because Dennis tell you, the real deal are coming, the depression coming on now, right? A cap is going to go on because the real IMF thing must come into play now. So all I want to play and all who paid off the interest to the IMF before anything was necessary, it wasn't even needed then, it happened, right? Now what we must realize, people who are undecided, is this government has not done anything for the poor. The poor's life is by no means better. These are the people who went into the funds that look after the people who don't have it for their children. Where are those funds? Where are the funds that came from SSL? What about all of the charity? What about I went to the business place that was on Henderson Avenue, and there's no business place, that big open land. People, we must be careful. Mark Golding's father, his heritage, has done a lot for Jamaica more than most of these people in politics right now. His father's legacy is in up in Papine there, where there are schools for the physically and mentally challenged. There's a hospital. There's a home that he gave to persons who couldn't afford to live anywhere. The father did that. Okay. Now I have never seen Mark Golding speak legalese. He's a lawyer, and what I like about Mark Golding, him not coming a passa. Something will happen, and I'll be saying to myself, "Oh, Mark, I say nothing." But then guess what? Be the legal mind that he is, he strategizes. And then when you hear a result come out. Because I remember the time when the houses were knocked down, and you hear say, it's PNP above it, and I take money from the people. Until you heard that was a lady who was a headmistress for that gift of a school that they got at Tower Hill there. Right? So people, let me tell you something. Do not be fooled. Be not fooled. Our Prime Minister is making criminals out of a lot of us because he's making us complicit. How can you give back? Where must the economy go? I can understand if you give back 20,000 to people who pay tax and all of that. But when you come now publicly at a conference and saying you're giving back to thousands of people who never ever pay tax, who never ever did anything, what are you doing? That is blatant vote buying. Right? And even now, quarter of the people don't get $20,000 yet. So I learn now. The vote must be for the PNP. The vote for future for your children. People are not going to take away the lands and building 800 million apartments must be for the PNP. I rest.
But I ask her why you think Mark Golding is fit for the job to lead the people.
Because Mark Golding said declaration. Mark Golding said declaration. Mark Golding declarations are them declare long time. He has nobody on his side there who are among the illicit aid. We know that, right? Mark Golding is a man of integrity. Mark Golding, he strategizes. Mark Golding plans. He's legal minded, so he'll know where to take the country. And he, as a lawyer, lawyers are the best people to lead you because they know who can cranny about our constitution. They know who can cranny about the laws, so they will know whenever somebody is going foul of the law and doing something bad. So Mark Golding and the PNP, who are going to give your child, one child out of each household, free tertiary education. Free tertiary education. We couldn't ask for more. I remember people, roads. If somebody is in power for 8 going 9 years and still campaigning on roads and water, something is wrong. So be mindful of who we choose. And 28 bank accounts and trying to muzzle the Integrity Commission. Bad.
All right. Next.
All right. My turn.
Church.
No man, I was supposed to go next in all.
What Guru? Hold on the Mario. Guru the year before you, and Guru not get to talk on it. I think Guru should go and then you go after.
But
Guru then me, then him. Guru then me, then him.
Oh, you not talk already?
No, but the labor no. 2 labor can't have a kawaida. 2 labor can't have a kawaida and 4 labor and 2 PMP.
No, but you talk already.
No. Me still have to go talk. I'm we can't have one.
Please.
All right.
Write it down, Mario. Write it down, man.
Mario, drop it down. We need it.
Write it down, man, Mario.
All right. Hold on. All right. Who is going next, sir?
Yeah, me go next.
And then Mario.
No, you
Alright.
have to kind of Mario.
They're not gonna make clear.
Mario. Guru. Who's
Time now,
first?
man. Guru time.
Mario.
Richard,
Mario.
after Ashwa.
No, but Guru, remember the Guru.
What me realize is that Guru was supposed. Guru not get to talk on this. Mario came on afterwards. There's no other comrade. You Richards already talked, so I think Guru should go and then Mario.
No, it doesn't Mario. It doesn't Mario you. It doesn't Mario.
No, you're mad, man. We're not done talking about
Guru. Guru for that, right?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
And then Mario.
No, then me. PMP support to 1 year. Me can't stop talking about PMP.
You don't look away still. Make him say when you grow up, make Guru talk. Make Guru talk, and then you Richards, and then make me.
I'm marrying us the I-12, but we see I-12 for this.
Because
make Guru.
Guru go on because
People like This is getting very interesting. Like up live. This is getting very interesting. I love the principle of all please just try to hold it the same way. Out of love, respect, all that. So
all right.
Go
Like
on,
up the
go.
line.
Go through.
All right, so you asked a question, and I want to respond to it. So since the Labour Party came to power in 2016, the people of this country gave the Labour Party 2 terms, 2 mandates, 2 solid and resounding mandate.
The madman wanna buy 1 seat and 3,000 vote.
One in
No,
2016.
You Richard to really get
Hey,
kicked out of the
take down
party
No,
system.
hold
you
on,
take
no,
it
what
down,
you
man,
know?
take it down.
No, hold on, no, man, hold on. No. I know I'm not gonna stop mute now. Reason being, I'm gonna stop mute now because everybody did patiently and give everybody them peace. So anybody will interfere, I'm gonna just mute out of respect because everybody get them time and no one did interrupt. So let's keep it that way out of respect because other people are listening.
All right, continuing. So, as I was saying, the Jamaica Labour Party has been in power for 2 terms now. The people of this country gave the Jamaica Labour Party 2 solid and resounding mandates, one in 2016 and the other in 2020. Since the Labour Party came to power, the Labour Party has shown the Jamaican people what a government is supposed to do. When you go to the poll and you ink up your finger, and you cross that and you mark that X, you're expecting results. The Labour Party has delivered on those 2 mandates so far. Have we achieved every single thing set out in our manifesto? No, we have not. But we have achieved more than enough over those 2 terms. So much so that we can go to the polls when the Prime Minister sees it fit to call the date. The Labour Party can go to the polls and show the electorate what we have achieved. It's a question what the performance of the Labour Party has also done. It has shown up the failures of the People's National Party when they were in office. And as a people, we need to ask the PNP that question: what they were doing, what were they doing in 16 years or 18 years? What were they doing? Because the JLP came to power 2016, we have imposed no taxes on the people, none. For those 2 terms, no new taxes, but yet the JLP government find money and give people. Perhaps we need to ask Andrew where you find the money from. Where you get it from? Because no taxes, but you find money and give people. The PNP, when they were in office, they taxed us for 16 out of those, 14 out of those 18 years. Tax us, every budget cycle they tax us. It's a new set of tax being imposed on us. Right? But they have not returned anything. You don't see evidence of that in the economy. You don't see evidence of that in the social fabric of the country under their leadership. But they tax us, they rake in billions. Each budget cycle, they rake in billions from taxes, but they did not do nothing with it. Nothing for the economy. Nothing for the social fabric. Nothing for the people. And the PNP have this argument for go around about they love the poor. Love the poor where? And I always tell people, do not listen to what the PNP say about poor. Watch what they do. Because every PNP administration since independence has done everything inimical to the poor. Inimical to the poor. So they like to come around with that jingle. But they love poor and PNP for the poor. That's a lie. And it should be refuted. And until we, the electorate, realize that the People's National Party is a weapon formed against us, we will continue to fall into the same trap that we do every election cycle when we elect the PNP. Do not watch what the PNP say, watch what they do. The actions have never resulted in anything beneficial for the poor. A senior comrade said it is the only party that presided over the greatest transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich. Run it to it, says so. You have another comrade now where they on the election trail where say PNP no nothing good, they never say nothing good. Damian Crawford, they never say nothing good. It's coming from the horse's mouth, and when people show you who them be, you must believe them.
Host, 1 minute, host. 1 minute. We have to make an interjection here.
No,
We
no,
can't
no,
allow,
not to the
stop your mouth, we can't allow, we
Lock your
can't
mic,
allow
Ashraf.
for things that cannot be proven. We can't allow, we
Lock
can't
your
allow
mic,
Mr. Crawford them to record.
Lock your mic,
Do
Ashraf.
not quote him
Lock
for
your
what
mic,
he did
Ashraf.
not
Lock
say.
your mic.
You are being
Lock your mic, man.
disingenuous.
Lock your mic,
You are
Ashraf.
being
Lock your mic.
disingenuous.
Lock your mic,
Okay.
Ashraf.
Don't talk,
Fling
don't
out
talk.
the box. Oh, fling out the box. Go on, go.
I told my friend throw your time house last year. Go ahead.
They have done not as I was saying, folks. The PNP. What were the PNP?
Listen, I said to you, out of respect, I don't hear nothing at all. We no one say because the internet they move away. Nothing at all, man. Honestly, I don't hear nothing at all. I even just hear argument. That's what I mean just hear a while ago. But seriously, no disrespect. So when you pick up, we don't hear nothing at all. Really, just no. Sorry. Run 1 minute back. Yeah, like go back 1 minute back, please. Well, I don't know, man. I don't hear anything at all. Honestly,
Like, I'm not talking from a script, so I don't know if we can go back 1 minute.
All right, just keep up one way. Keep up, continue then. Continue, sorry.
Okay. So I was saying, as an electorate, we need to watch what the PNP do, not what they say. Because what they do and what they say, it never correlate, it never line up. If you check Jamaican society right now, you can find the JLP's footprint in every facet of society. When you talk about economy, we are there. When we got the economy in 2016, GDP.
No, not do that. Come on, I hear everything now. So that you go.
No, you Richards can laugh. That can laugh. You Richards can laugh. I don't mean
no, man.
you Richards can't do better.
Hold on.
You Richards can't do better, man. Make him laugh.
No,
You
I'm
Richards
supposed to
can't do
laugh.
better, you know.
No, I'm not supposed to laugh because I remember a film turn next. So if I'm going to do
You can laugh, man. You can't do better.
We don't when them attack. We allow them to talk.
Yeah, man. It's not must have a film turn next and well, I know. You go want the same respect, you know. So I like say, so you have to keep it respectfully. People are listening, keep on saying that, you know.
All right. I apologize. But maybe Mara talk next. Because I want to debunk everything with it.
Make Guru finish.
No, Rich, are you going to go next, Richie? Go on.
No, man, make Guru finish, man. Can you interrupt me?
Yeah, man. Guru, I go finish then, Mr. Rich, and then me.
No. I choose to come last.
No, Mario go last. Here, I try to change up the rule. Guru, then Hugh Richards, then Mario. Carry on.
Yeah, man.
And then,
Out of respect, and I keep it that way. I don't want nobody say it bias. 2 cameras up here, 2 PMP up here, right? And we have much so me no know if there's any cameras out there. Green team, orange team, you know what I mean? So when them finish, one of you guys can come up as well. So we just keep it respectful. You understand? So let's start again.
So as I was saying, when the JLP government got the economy in 2016, the first mandate we got, right? We reduce, or GDP was Peter, you can remind me, 100% or something of GDP. The JLP government has reduced that to 70% of GDP right now. And I hear you talking about the interest we are paying off. But whether it is the interest we're paying off or the principal, the fact of the matter is the Jamaica Labour Party government has been moving the needle
It's not GDP. GDP is different debt to GDP. It's a debt to GDP, not GDP. The GDP is the income of a country. The debt to GDP are where you pay.
Finish now, Richie.
Man, let him finish now, man.
The point I'm
Teach
making,
him, Richard. Teach him. Teach
Hold
him.
on, I must say, no, hold on, sorry, what I respect.
No,
Richie must say, no. What I'm saying.
Me nah cut him in, me a
you
correct
Richard,
him.
tell them you Richard, the person the question is correct. Take him down. Take him down, man.
Yeah.
Take him down, man.
May I try open the
You
mic?
Richard, but sit down and keep quiet.
Open the
Man,
mic.
here we are.
Jamaica's public debt to GDP ratio has been reduced from 144% in 2012 to 74%
Right, I was correct, Peter. Thank you.
in 2023.
Thank you.
Richard, you must say, no. You want to tell the people,
No, Thug Life, listen to me now, disrespect, Thug Life. Him said GDP, and me tell the debt to GDP. I
Him
was
never
correct him.
come up on you, Richard. You're not
I never asked you to interject you.
Yeah.
I don't
We teach those people.
I don't need any help from anyone, right? I don't
So
need
let
no
him just
help.
continue. Okay, respect. No.
Okay,
man,
continue.
let him
Let's
continue.
review about my mind. Continue.
Right, so the point I was making is, you hear you are talking about we are paid on debt on principle. But the point I'm making is, whether we are paid on the principal or the interest, the point is the Jamaica Labour Party has been moving the needle on our debt, moving it downwards. What did the PNP what did the PNP do when they were in office? They are not capable of doing what we are doing now while in office. So that I go back to the initial question. It's a question that the electorate need to ask the People's National Party. What were they doing in 18 years? Because if nothing, the Andrew-led government has shown up the failures of the PNP and has shown us what government are supposed to do when they elect them. If you check society right now, check the economy, Jamaica Labour Party footprint is everywhere. That is why PNP find it so difficult to create a plan. I hear you say, when Mark Golding come in power, if he come in power, God forbid, he might got build what you call it? Build out primary healthcare system. That is currently being done. Every health center in every parish is being tended to by Tufton. So there's nothing for PNP to come and fix where the fixing is currently being done. Hospitals are being built and where necessary renovated. The greatest investment in our security forces happened under the Labour Party. 18% reduction or 14% reduction in crime. You can remind me, Petal. In crime, never before in the history, in Jamaica's independent history, we have seen such reduction in crime. And I want to insert this caveat. Not because the crime rate is low, it doesn't mean that deaths are not happening. We don't live in a utopia. We don't live in a utopia. But the fact is, the death rate is trending down, the lowest in our history. Heart is free.
Guru.
All barriers related to all barriers.
Guru, sorry, me
Yes,
have
Peter, yes, Peter.
unmuting my mic. Major crimes decreased by 15% from the
15.
beginning of the year. Yeah, murders are down by 14.5%. Continue.
Okay.
What's going on here? What's going
Okay,
on?
thank you. Okay, thank you. The Labour Ministry and our Finance Ministry currently are working to create unemployment insurance for our people. The first in Jamaica, happening under Labour, built by Labour. The first disaster mitigation fund created under Labour, built by Labour, the first in our history. We do not have to be scrambling around. We do not have to be scrambling around when we have natural disasters to fund repairs. First in our history. We talk about social pension, built by Labour, under Labour. Persons who are outside of the formal economy can look forward to a pension when they leave the workforce. First in our history. So I don't expect to hear any validation from comrades. It is not within their DNA. I don't expect it. And the Labour government and Labour Party now look for validation from comrades. We don't need it. our evidence, our performance speak for itself. We don't expect validation from comrade. As the Prime Minister said it best, we're not in a competition with them. They're not in our league, none at all.
So host, how long
So we
is
don't
it?
expect validation from comrade.
Yeah.
Right? It is not within their makeup
Make him
to be
talk. I'm
fair and balanced. And I want to appeal to the Jamaican people, the electorate, that when comrades come to you with surface argument, you question them because that's where it falls. They come with some strong man argument, but they don't have evidence to support it. And they run with headlines and plaster all about the place to point to sow seeds of discord and discontent in your mind. But look out your eye and analyze it for yourself. Look at what the Prime Minister is doing. You've never seen that in Jamaica before. That level of development, infrastructure development, economic expansion, economic development, social widening, right? So when I want to respond to you, Asha, when hospitals are being built, I'm not telling him I build it for. And the ISAs are going to build it for. Who am I build it for? When I expand primary healthcare facilities now, you might expand it for Matalans and Islands.
So how much longer is he going to speak, host? Is it not fair to PNP? You're doing us wrong.
But Matella,
Is
no. All right, make it, yeah.
So when PNP come to you, right? So when PNP come to you with surface arguments and propaganda, because that is their agenda to smear Andrew Holness.
True, I'm so blessed. You me a jump off and listen now. I true attack, I'm so blessed. This is offense you. But upon a PNP, I didn't know that I was on.
Calm down. Relax.
In 2016,
Make him finish. Ashad.
When JLP talked about 1.5, when JLP come out and talk about 1.5 in 2016 in their manifesto, they come out and say, oh, that can't be done. Peter Phillips and the whole lot of them come out. But it can't be done. Labour Party do it and move that from 1.5 to 1.7. Right? Now them are comfortable, they want to shift the goalpost now, move it from 1.7 to $3 million. That's their argument. But then we come to you with a nice argument. If you do not have the good sense for yourself and the discernment, you will fall feet. You have to critically analyze a comrade, and that's how it fall.
That is weird. How much longer, Oates? The man talk 18 minutes. How much longer, Oates? A foolishness this.
All right, hold on. All right, you are going. Out of respect, listen what I go on now. All right, remember what I'm saying now? You Richards are going to talk after. So let's make him going to wrap it up shortly, man. Just out of respect, make him finish. Because you're right at text.
It's not nice being here. Keep it up, not party attack. You know what I him attack the same thing. He's not talking to you. You can't take me down. You can't take me down, HR. HR, you can't take me down.
Why it take long? You're right at take long now. You're right at take long. No, you're right at take long. You're right at take long. Well, I'm not feeling. I must want to say. You're right at take. No, I'm saying no. You're right at take. No, I'm saying no. No, I'm saying. Yeah, more them interrupt.
But you know
what? Take.
I'm not telling you why I must go to Jordan.
No, man. No, everything right to say now. Just want to keep on interrupt.
Hey, me talk
finish
about
please.
Hey, you say me talk about PNP, so you're too old, me take, you know, so me can cut you, me can go.
Come on, take how long you want. Hold on, people are listening now.
guess what?
Yeah.
It is
We
not.
not lose us. No, we not lose it. We can keep it control. We just please and
It is not our
Me go
fault
keep.
why PNP can't go on and on about the achievement. Sorry.
Hold on. Out of respect, please. Go, just finish up, please, and thanks. Out of respect.
Just let me say one thing to everybody.
No, yeah.
Wait, hold on then. This is the reason why young people and other people turning away from the electoral system because of Why you can't allow somebody to just make this make sense?
Facts.
And we are adults.
Facts.
I saw them bad up people for
Well,
election.
no, man. Well, no, man. Lower that alone. We
Go
have
on,
to
Guru.
please.
Go on, Guru.
Go
Run.
Yeah, I want to wrap up the finance boy.
Go yeah.
I hear Hashra, she, I talk about there's one party and one gang. And I want to agree with you, Hashra, there's one party and one gang. When you look at PNP conference stage in September, it's the ex-con on the stage. You check out Labour Party conference the other day. You check that out. That's a standard phone, Ashra. That's a standard phone. You don't see Labour a string out nobody with Virgin Pin, pan and a big money. That's a standard phone. There's no criminal on the power stage.
You keep saying the same thing. This is boring now. This is boring now. Come on, this is foolishness.
Your fella. Well, I must say, your fella, cameras that tell if make him talk, you know, so show him some respect too as well, no? And the rest of them,
This
make him
is the
just
same thing. Always being repetitive. That doesn't make sense.
Remember, I say, wrap it up. Remember, I say, yeah. No, hold on. Me have it all control, man. Make wrap it up, man. Wrap it up right now.
Anybody interrupt again, fling them out of the box. Yeah?
No, me not have to fling out nobody, man. We just tell them so they're gonna mute them, man. Me not like me. Hold on. All right. Go, please and thank. Everybody just one mic, please. One mic, please. One mic, no, man. One mic, please. One mic. Out of respect. Hold it down, man. Out of respect. People listen, please.
Come, Guru, finish. Finish now, Guru, please.
All right, the next person can go ahead.
All right, thanks. Let me identify myself. Hugh Richards, last class me going to school at grade 9, Horizon Park Garden School. My last teacher name is Winter.
Make him talk. Make him express himself.
No, let me express myself.
Hold on, everybody, just hold on. Hold on a second. Richard, hold on.
No.
Hold on.
No.
Just wait a minute. Yeah, me I go make you finish. But me I talk to my Jamaica Labour Party people them. Please. HR, Petal, Church, you just make them talk and finish what them have said. Look, we don't need to play a PMP game. Make them talk.
Exactly.
And then make them just finish. Sorry, guess what? When adults watch this thing, people need to know why is it that they need to vote.
Facts.
That's the reason. You understand? That's the reason. So when PMP attack and the PMP then come and butt out and do this, it just to make PMP look bad. So maybe just let them talk and then we can do it. Please.
Facts. Comment section attack to you, so we really want to go on there. See, so continue.
Yeah, right now, comment section. Let me don't talk. Let me start back here. My reaction. Hugh Richards, grade 9, I last class him go. Never attend a next school before, after that. Learn a skill, and I'm a certified carpenter. All right? One thing with Hugh Richards knows the difference between GDP, which is the earning of a country, different from debt to GDP. One thing with Hugh Richards know what NIR mean and what NIR is for. One thing with Hugh Richards know what the poverty rate mean and what the poverty rate is for. Unemployment, everything. So listen where Hugh Richards will start. Hugh Richards will put on the footprint from Jamaica by the People's National Party. I don't want anybody can tell me Labour had footprint in my print. Starting 1955, when the PMP come to power and start the process of independence. Well, in 1959, we become semi-independent, the first and only premier of Jamaica. Chief minister meaning you're just like a mayor of a city. It reached literally England that controlled Jamaica 1944 to 1959. 1959 is when the PMP started the movement of Jamaica independence and the birth of Jamaica, independent Jamaica. First footprint on something named Common Entrance. One footprint for every single poor man pit in Jamaica, every black dread pit in Jamaica, every cane cutter in Jamaica, every nobody in Jamaica, as long as them have qualified As an them qualify and then take the exam there and then pass, get the grades, where someone then get bet more than the rich people in Pitney and go to the Kingston College, the St. George's, the Immaculate, the all them school. That's the first time Jamaica Pitney, black people can go in at them school. Those schools are the rich and the famous. That our footprint for education. At that time, the Jamaica Labour Party, Bustamante, when now was a scholarship, say only shipping no a Russian ship. No about scholarship. And saltfish better than education. That a footprint in a Jamaica history. The PMP started the independent process. So much so that when Norman Manley called election 1962 and Bustamante got sign it. And Norman was from which party put his signature. They don't understand this. Figure on them. When Norman Manley made the National Stadium, then they a waste time. When Independence Day, Edward Seaga, the Minister of Culture, never invite Norman Manley. We build a stadium when the stadium just open. Bust after and say, you're crazy, you're sick in your head. Make sure you take us when I put on Norman Manley. The person we start and complete the independent process and build a national stadium. Then their footprint, the development of Jamaica economy start 1959. That a footprint. So much so that from 1962 the economy grew 10% right through. The only time that JLP issue when they build school, those schools negotiated by the People's National Party, Norman Manley, when we get independent, England obligated to build 100 primary school. Footprint in a Jamaica, I want to tell me I don't do otherwise. But we listen to me, you'll give them the credit because they belong under their government. Because Norman Manley called election before time, 1962. So them build 172 primary school. We have primary school where they want secondary school. The JLP going led by Edwin Allen, 1967. 1967 Edwin Allen get a loan from the World Bank of $9 million to build 50 secondary school. Junior secondary school and call it a time. Because they all go to 15, age 15. Remember, you know, them the time they are 21-year-old we have vote. Them the time they are 15-year left school. Yeah? When them start, before them build one school, then thief for half our money. The Jamaica Labour Party government thief half our money. So they have to borrow more money. Then all of it, 90% of this 50 schools are supposed to build and they can't find about 4 of them all now. Riversdale Secondary School, sign out say build, but we can't.
Sorry, Hugh, I'm not all your thought, you host. The question that was posed was why
No.
You
have no right. You have no right. Peter, you have no right. Absolutely no right. Out of order.
Petal, well, I know. Make him.
Me don't tell about Mark Gold. Me tell about Mark Gold. Me tell you what for Mark Gold already now. Me I tell you about the PMP footprint. Where HR grew that garbage a while ago. Me I tell you about people. Listen PMP footprint. PMP footprint. Me I tell you from 1955.
Yeah, make him finish.
Let me finish, man. Let me go back tonight. When me reach school, when them thief for money, and Riversdale Secondary bill and we can't find it, and that pay for Riversdale Secondary. That pay for. Most of the secondary school will start 1967, done build 1974. That's why Michael Manley moved his school leaving age from 15 to 18. Because the whole secondary school come on space. So let me finish up with the 60s. In the 60s now, all of these things go on. The atrocity of the Rastaman when Bustamante threatened to kill off all Rasta in Jamaica is more blind and in blind. The atrocity of Eulard Shearer, Walter Rodney, expel him out of Jamaica as a civil rights leader. The atrocity that a JLP footprint on Jamaica. Ban all Walter Rodney books them. JLP footprint in a Jamaica. Me I go reach at 1972 now. When the People's National Party take over government, we are grow by 10 10, 10, 10. We are grow by 10. But at the end of the day, people in a house, they're on a land, people live in a pizza place, people in a water, people in a light, nothing at all. One-star people who own Jamaica. Michael Mann start one thing named land reform. My first thing that then started him bringing communists. When you own whole heap of land all across Jamaica and you not live here. You live in England all about. Now man, Michael Mann sees them land and say, and start give people lease. You go to farming and all these things. JLP love talk about shit. Remember, say Guru say we don't have a poor. Now, what do we poor? You would do for poor, no Guru. Guru, hear this, sir. This one something Ashford and me say, but we have to state, you know. Because I'm already sound on a tough head. Bastard that. We get rid of that. 1973. I'm going start first. First, when Michael Malley come in, because he used to deal with the union, he attack the backside. And say, listen, me man, this is an asset that we have can't give it. We have earned $20 million a year from backside. When Michael Malley carry the American them and Ray, that a part of the fight when get to, you know. Within a year after Michael goes, but we have earned $200 million from backside. Michael Malley see people, them and man have a picnic out the road, you have look of money, he can't get the picnic. So in abolish the bastard. One time a teacher get pregnant from school. We ain't she worse, we not married, he can't go back to school, him just have a picnic and he not go back to school. Michael Malley say, all right, maternity leave with pay. First world country still want to bring that into being. Footprint. PMP footprint. Michael Malley come back and he say, when a teacher work, a teacher, a male and a female, they might get 50% more than a male. Michael Malley say, on a crazy man, on the same work. Equal work for equal pay. They might fight for that in America. Footprint again. Land reform. You see, you get to me, I say? Footprint. Give people a piece of Iraq. Michael Malley smaditized Jamaican. Then he come now and bring in the youth service and all these things for the youth them. And bring in Jamal, because I notice that we are come out of the 10, well, we are grow by 10%, you know. But they have be done there. And bring in the Jamal. I grade 9, I start go school now. But guess what? You see me at 12-year-old, when me in grade 6, me I teach old people in the Jamal. So me can't tell you that. And bring in free education to university. Remember, in extended voting age from 21 to 18, school leaving age from 15 to 18, 17 rather. Remember that, you know, a footprint that in a Jamaica. Then he go look funny again and say, oh, people are writing, but in an house. We're bringing us something in NHT that's when you work and three little things, you can integrate a house. Footprint enough ordinary Jamaican like Guru, Petal and all uno. I know mother and father own house. Michael Manley make that happen. That possible to Michael Manley. We shoot him out of 1988. 80. But he come back in 89. So when he come back in 89, he come back a debt to GDP of 262%. He come back a poverty rate at 33%. He come back an unemployment at 22%. A NIR minus $500 billion. A wreck transportation system. With housing system would have shown us that JLP take 9 years belong to 6,000 houses in 9 years. So when he come back, we have to rebuild Jamaica again. Oh, PMP footprint in Jamaica, what it is today. Everything where JLP has show up on health, National Health Fund, there's no institution where Andrew put in Jamaica today. None. Everything I PMP on them I use. Even tax them I cost. Every tax them I collect from a PMP put them in. Because then say they're not put in none, you know. All of them put in some 33 billion 2016, 2017. No. So let me tell you what 18 years when they say mash up now. You get me? I say, first thing first. Why me never get to go to high school? Because we never have enough school. And only one time a JLP history, school building a JLP government in the 1960s. One time in a JLP history, one school built in Jamaica in the 60s. None of built 1980 to 89. None of built 2007 to 2012. And none of built to present. From 16 to present. Footprint them there. We don't want people done. That's why you can't tell all kind of garbage you might believe. The PMP build schools, build house, build communities. But guess what PMP do better now? The PMP say, listen me, SSC now I'm gonna win. SSC a secondary leaving next year. Then I'm gonna win, man. Every second is gonna become high school. So every secondary children are going an opportunity to take CXC. So I'm open it up to poor people, help people, everybody know can take CXC. And a rich people don't take CXC. And guess what you do again now? He might say, but when you take CXC, what they more get university education? He move university from 1 to 7. So more people have access to university education. We see art, see I go move church training centers and them thing there and turn to art. And when PJ say, listen, we do know, we make it be a certified training college. So we have said it name Art Trust NTA. Yeah, certified training college. Footprint in a Jamaica where JLP I live over today, where them have level 4 and them something there. A PMP fitting that. One time, forget a motor vehicle. Forget a motor vehicle one step at a time. You know what you have to do? You have to one person after the car motor vehicle. PJ parties to change all of that. We make mistake. Because we believe we liberalize the economy too quick. Because we never have no money. Because coming from the JLP government, like we have NIR now, when a dollar under pressure. We never have it in time there. And we liberalize the foreign exchange. And it was bad. That we make mistake. You have to make mistake. We make mistake. But guess what? We moved from debt to GDP of 267 to 1996 before the bank crisis to 72, the lowest in the history of Jamaica. We don't reach 72% yet. The lowest debt to GDP in 1996. Google that. Uno did know why me attack on Google because I don't even know because I don't reach 42 and forgotten 4 years yet. I don't reach it yet. So I'm going to tell you. The telecommunication market, we liberalize that. We have one JPS that we have from Wapiki fill up. Every day that load shed and all of this, we sell it, bringing investor for invest. Today, JPS better? No. We sell JPS $200 million, we're going to put in them pocket. But guess what? JPS value over $5 billion today. We have 20% now, and we don't spend $1 to make it value that Monday. The taxpayer of Jamaica don't spend $1. But guess what? Every dollar JPS make, we get 20% out of it. Good thing that. I mean, I've told you about the bad thing. We have the banking crisis. We have in 1996, we cost the Jamaica government 40% of GDP. To be allowed, the bankers, the people that were bank, one little money, one little 70,000 like me and others. Not to be that the rich people, they will go take people money and send them pitney and buy a house, get gallon and say, and then they will be allowed. No, the things are concept to be allowed those. Things are to be allowed people over 80% of the banker, then we have their money in our bank, they give them back their money. Yes. Because even I may tell them, say, make you not feel, man, feel, but too much people that suffer. When I talk about who commit suicide, when I hear about more. All right. Me I jump past them something now. Me I get 2007, we moved from debt to GDP 262 to 115. The debt was $39 billion when we get it from Siago. We're putting it to $939 billion. So we borrowed $900 billion from it. So we put $900 billion on the debt in 18 years. Poverty rate, 9%. I believe about 13% now. Inflation, 6%. Unemployment, 9%. We get the JLP, 2007. But here, greatest thing about, 2002 when JLP left government, the debt moved from $937 billion to listen the figure here, in 4 years, $1.76 trillion. Go Google that. Google that. 2012, the debt, the national debt was $1.76 trillion when the PMP take government. So the JLP almost double the debt in 4 years and nothing to show for it. The NIR moved from $2.3 billion to $800 billion. 2012. I tell you before and forget me years one not talk about it, but me I go tell them about it. Yeah? Poverty rate gone with the way over 28% from 9%. Unemployment 16% from 9%. Inflation almost 15%. The debt to GDP from 115 to 148%. That are the unforgettable, that are the four forgotten you want to members on the government for. When no build a school, no fix a hospital, no fix a road, nothing at all no do. But on double the debt. Oh, 2012, we're not gonna go 2010, we're going to IMF and run left because we're not gonna pass the test. When PMP come, PMP take almost a year to get back a deal, to bring back the country to where it is. That's 2016. We move it debt to GDP. Listen, we move it debt. The debt from 1.76 trillion to 2 trillion. The debt to GDP 148 to 122. The NIR from 800 billion to 300 listen, from 800 million to 3.5 billion. Now with the 5 point hard. Try remember. You can Google them something, I made a mistake, you can tell me, I apologize, I correct it. Petal can Google it, because she did it on no Google. Anything I say wrong, just debunk me and I apologize for that. Because when I talk off of my head, I talking. So I'm going to tell you about the footprint where Jamaica make for the poor people of Jamaica. And that's another question about it. PMP history and Jamaica history. And anyone want to talk about it, want to tell me footprint where Uno have in Jamaica. I'm going to rest my case right there. So I whole it more saying about maybe it's after the continue.
All right. What you know?
Thank you very much.
Well,
Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. All right, you see that? Me love it, and you know, rate
No.
everybody passionate. Well, sorry that. Rate everybody passionate about it and respect the principle about it. So we expect the same, please.
No. If it is one thing I can say, and I am quoting as one of PMP greatest comedian and one of somebody that's vying for a political office said, it's one thing he knows about PMP. Them full of bad mind and them have body eye. That's a PMP. A PMP man clearly said that. And I can debunk what PMP coming to talk about equal pay. It was the Jamaica Labour Party brought that in 1944. You can Google that. Equal pay for woman, that's a Jamaica Labour Party thing. Now I am moving fast forward to this gentleman that they're trying to sell Jamaican. This Mr. Mark Golding. Mark Golding come and said what this current government is doing when it comes on to healthcare is rubbish, because he is going to do, when you go to the hospital, you'd have to pay. You will have to pay once he become prime minister. That's Mark Golding. Mark Golding go to Canada and told the people of Canada that when he become prime minister, he will have 65 members of parliament. 2 of them will be in Canada, are in the Commonwealth, or in the diaspora. How will that work? It is the same Mark Golding that come and tell the Jamaican people, tell them that when he become prime minister, he is going to let the area leaders do the policing. So guess what? Our little girls, them, me sorry for them, because guess what? I know beer raping I go on, because when the area leader them send for the pitney them have to go. That's Mark Golding. This is the same Mark Golding and Peter Bunting that get up and they're going to say what the Jamaica Labour Party and this government is doing, buying boats and things to secure our border is garbage, because they should give the fisherman the things to patrol the borders of Jamaica. How can that make sense? That is the same Mark Golding and Peter Bunting that want to lead Jamaica. It is the same Mark Golding that get up and say he will not relinquish his British citizenship unless him think about it. When the Jamaican people said that you're an English citizen, he said that he's not going to jump and do nothing rational. How is it that you're going to love Jamaica and want to serve my country, but yet still you do not want to give up a citizenship, an England citizenship? It is the same Mark Golding can take $34 billion to
send in Bahamas to build low-income houses for the people of Bahamas. When the people of jungle, they're suffering, we're building tear down from our old lady there. When Mark Golden come and say everybody's okay, that's just to show the kind of person Mark Golden is, because he didn't even know that an old lady will end up in the hospital because of his negligence and what he did, and coming to blame the government for his negligence. That's Mark Golden for you. When Andrew Holness took over government, the unemployment rate was 13.7, now it's 3.6%. Andrew Holness coming to power, no new taxes, and he also reduce and remove taxes that has unprecedented in Jamaica history. Nobody have actually seen something like that ever happen before. Andrew Holness in 2 days, now I'm just talking 2 days, Andrew Holness and over 48 housing units to poor people, free of cost, and going around and giving away housing units to poor people free of cost. That's Andrew Holness for us. This is the Andrew Holness that said, look, I don't want our youths in Jamaica to be uneducated, because when Andrew Holness was the first education minister in 2007, the education level in the literacy rate in Jamaica was 50%. And Andrew Holness up to today day, it's 80%. It's very low. Still, it should have been 100%. But under the PNP, they don't care about the poor people. PNP love when people poor, so they can dwell on their poorness and say that we are here to save you. This is the same PNP and this lady that is up here talking like Angela Brown Burke. Look at the constituency. Both Angela Brown Burke and Mark Jefferson Golden, look at their constituency, and they're coming to blame the government for their mismanagement of their constituency. That is Andrew Holness, that is Mark Golden and Angela Brown Burke. Peter Bunting is one of them. Peter Bunting is one of them. It is God Almighty. You know, when I think of the PNP, when I literally think of the PNP is such a disaster. When people get up, Jamaica used to grow rice. PNP destroyed that. Roger Clark, in his time when he was Minister of Agriculture, go and tell the farmers in Jamaica that mad cow disease are going on. Them supposed to do it with them cow, and Roger Clark take all of the people them cow. Roger Clark was one of those people in Jamaica that have the most cows in Jamaica, because him trick the people them and tell the people them a lie. It is PJ Pattison that give ear Jamaica to Bush Stewart. They mess it up. Bush Stewart, when after him wreck, everything was wrecked, Bush Stewart give back the government ear Jamaica for $1. That is PNP for you guys. And you're coming today and saying that PNP, when PNP literally does nothing at all for Jamaica. In the 4 years that PNP took office, PNP has imposed $58 billion on the Jamaican people. PNP tax the patty, even the pad that goes on the woman's vagina. PNP tax it. That's how evil PNP is. And then you are going to tell me that I should give PNP another chance to lead or run this country, when all they do is come in and tax the Jamaican people, tax off everything off of them back. Young people could even, some young man could even buy a underpants. The business people of Jamaica was so scared. They didn't even know how to plan, because they know that every year there will be a new tax. The uncut man in downtown Kingston was a big problem to the PNP. So Angela Brown Burke taxed them to run uncut downtown Kingston. This is the PNP that we're talking about. Mark Golden is nobody new to politics. Because when we're talking about Mark Golden, we talk about FinSac. And this is the reason why Jamaica is not a first world country. because of Mark Jefferson Golding and Peter Bunting. They are those two people are the ones that destroy Jamaica. 44,000 business actually have to pack up and run. Free zone. That one of the PNP and here that was working, PNP destroy that and mash it up. The Goodyear factory that Jamaica used to have, PNP, Lambert Brown, mash it up, tie chain around it and mash it up. Glass factory, PNP, mash it up. Toothpaste, PNP, mash it up. Cement factory, PNP, mash it up. I can go on and on and on. PNP and Portia coming into power and they didn't do nothing for the Jamaican people. Portia tell the Jamaican people that guess what? We are going to let Jamaican people eat oxtail. But guess what? The thing that Jamaican people was eating when Portia Simpson Miller said that, what they taking, what they import in Jamaica. Fish back. I didn't know that fish have a back until Portia Simpson Miller become Prime Minister of Jamaica. Fish get back under the PNP. So I don't need nobody to come and tell me nothing about PNP because PNP is destructful. It's a destruction. PNP carry chicken back in Jamaica and make Jamaican people believe that chicken back is something good. That's PNP for you guys. So when people come in to talk about PNP, I say this on my live and other live. Anybody who go and get education and properly educated, they will no longer become a PNP because they know that PNP destroy Jamaica. And that's a fact. PNP is very disastrous. And I don't see where a man should come now has no plans for the Jamaican people, but to take criminals and all kind of people parade on his stage and said that, yes, this is what we are offering. It is the same God Almighty PNP in 2000 and I believe 6 if better if HR, if you can correct me on this. I believe it was in 2006, 2005, 2006. The PNP take the parish council bill and brought forward it when they're going to say it is the same bill that now the PNP coming to shoot down in Clarendon. The PNP brought that bill forth. That's the PNP for you guys. Mark Golding, when he was 40-something-year-old, that's the time Mark Golding get a Jamaican passport. Mark Golding did not interested in Jamaica and he's still not interested in Jamaica. Because up to the other day, Mark Golding threw a chain around a one black man neck and put a padlock on it and said, I have the key. For sure, Mark Golding are disrespecting PNP people them and are disrespect Jamaicans on top of that too. That's the PNP and that's the man that you guys want to lead us. You guys are like the black man that come into that famous movie that said slash the same nigger, slash him. When Mark Golding is the white man that looked down on them and said, watch a idiot. I am sending you to kill your own black brother. That's the same Mark Golding. That even today, nobody knows if Mark Golding is still not a British citizen. Nobody knows where Mark Golding was born. That's Mark Golding. How did Mark Golding travel on a British passport for so long, going back and forth to England? That's very God say no. That's very interesting because I know once you land in a country and an international passport, there is a situation. Is either you apply for landing and conditional landing or whatever Mark Golding did. Only God he knows. You understand? It is the same PNP or hypocritical of PNP and Mark Golding. When Dayton Campbell name was called up and a court case for molesting young girls, underage girl, it was the same Mark Golding that jumped up and said, do not judge him because nobody at all have evidence to that. But no, Mark Golding can come and say, Andrew Holness when there is no evidence. That's PNP for you guys. And that is the man that you're coming to sell Jamaica. and sell Jamaicans. A man that is interested in Bahamas, not Jamaica. That's PMP for you guys. Nobody at all know nothing about Mark Golden. If Mark Golden in his statutory declaration said that he owns no properties in Jamaica, that's Mark Golden that you guys want to run down and hug up. That's the same Mark Golden we're talking about. And you guys come in here with your bare face, come talk about PNP and Mark Golden. This man who doesn't have a plan for Jamaica. This man come and talk about him grew up in a Jamaica first, him born, now him grew up in a Jamaica. And his wife is an African Jamaican. I've never heard that statement in all my life of an African Jamaican. How dunce is that? That's PMP. The same PMP against Archus NTA. That's PMP. Andrew Holness that giving away the free houses for the for all people, PNP, JLP, NEP, every citizen of Jamaica, free house Andrew Holness is giving away. And PMP is going to come and said the NHT should, people who work at the NHT, they are the set of people should who show the NHT, they are the set of people should benefit from it. So you're telling me that people who cannot afford or who do not show NHT should not get nothing at all in this country for free. But if one thing I can tell Jamaican people, that PMP made up of liars, and we all know liars are who because the Bible talk about liars. They're liars and thieves. That's what PMP is made up of. And the Jamaica Labour Party was formed by poor people. So that come to show the heart that poor people is the one that formed the Jamaican Labour Party, while the liars, the criminal liars, are the one that formed the PNP. Those are the set of people that you want to trust Jamaica to run this country with. It doesn't make any sense, guys. The NHT as is now still making affordable houses. When I heard Mr. Richards going to say that the NHT would go back to the farmer glory, the PNP make houses when they're talking about farmer glory bullshit, because this is what they did. They make houses for $4 million and sell it to the Jamaican people for $11 million. And that's a fact. That's what PNP did. So guess what? You guys don't come try make people know. Because the regular person who earns $16,000 or more can go walk into the NHT after they throw 52 weeks. They can walk into the National Housing Trust today and get $7.5 million. They get $3.5 million to buy a lot, right? And build a house. He can make a one room out of it. It is the same National Housing Trust today in Catching Estate that is constructing house, 1 bedroom and 2 bedroom, 7.5 million and 8.5 million. That's a fact. That's the NHT. If you're going to talk about farmer glory. I can remember when the PNP was in power and the PNP was running the National Housing Trust. You had to have a thing that called pints. Do you know how many people couldn't afford this damn pints business? And when them granny dead, you couldn't reach the amount of pints so you need to get a house. That's PNP. So I don't need nobody to come and tell me nothing about the PNP, because the PNP is a set of, God forgive me to say this, low-life set of people that want to destroy Jamaica. And we, the Jamaican people, will not have it. Because it's full time now. The PNP come and confess to the Jamaican people the evil deed that they did. And may God help her, because she's now suffering because of it. And I'm talking about Portia Simpson Miller. Sorry to say it, but it's a fact. God do not like ugly. And that is a fact.
Fucking stinking mouth. Don't call your name anymore. I'm gonna suck your mouth.
No, that is rude.
No, man, no, that is very rude. No,
You're too emotional, from man. You're being damn blasted out of order. You're way out of your league. You are way out of your league. You are way out of your league. You amphibian. You amoeba. You damn amoeba. You're way out of your damn league. You're an amoeba. You're a microscopic organism. Shut your blasted mouth now. You're out of your league.
You're coming like the specimen of a dog ball. That's you.
Well, I know this is surely real that, you know, because you know, out of respect. No, man, well, I know, what not, well, I know, what this is like,
Richard, hold on, Richard, hold on a second. Yes, Richard, you just tell me to my mother. So you worry now, Richard. And I can say this with pleasure.
No, man, don't lose it, man. Keep yourself control. Watch how people listening.
This is what I'm going to tell you.
No, man.
I'm sure don't remember that pussy wall and
no, man. People are listening, man. Don't lose it. Watch it. Don't lose it, man. Don't lose it. Listen, don't lose it.
When you guys come up here and said Andrew is a thief,
you are scum of the earth. You are scum.
People are listening. Well, I know people are listening. I'm going to mute people if I say it, I'll go then. If I saw, I'm going to mute and the next person I feel like me disrespect. Why let I run from, you know? People are listening. You understand me? I say, probably have some kids are listening to it, but probably have some box or some kids are listening to see me out of. You understand? That was out of respect. Continue there again, out of respect, Jaja.
No, when they came up a year and said that Andrew is a thief, Andrew is this, there is no God Almighty proof to say that. No proof. But in the 90s, when PMP raped Jamaicans and make a couple on a mandible, hand them fucking
Generally, just
where were these people?
Mark Golden, nobody sent on to you this Mark Golden.
Where were these people?
Name for boy man suffer. That
The part of Ghana already, you know.
No, but you could
No, man, go into no, man. Most people are listening, bro. People are listening, bro. People are listening, bro. Well, no, man. We don't do that, man. We don't lose the composure, bro. We don't lose the composure. We must say, the cold, man. No, I tell you, say a while ago, to everybody sound intelligent and respectable, and people are listening. We not changing mood, man. We not do that, man. We not do that. Out of respect, we not do that. Let's keep it flowing, man. I say everybody have them chance, you know, because I saw the debate going on. People go show them look shots and them look something. You're supposed to know that. But you don't get teach all the composure. You have to focus, you don't get teach all composure, you know. So you have to showcase that talent, you know, out of respect.
When they were dissing the Jamaica Labour Party and dissing Andrew Holness, dissing Edward Siaga, dissing all of the leaders, dissing when this piece, you know what, when this guy, this Bustamante and talk about I'm blind and all of those stuff, nobody at all didn't say shit about that. Now the tables have turned. So if you can't stand the fire, come out of the kitchen. Because it's the truth. When you set a disgusting set of people. And
like you plebeian. Like you plebeian. Like you commoner. Like you microscopic insect. Like you insect.
You know, I break it down now. Alright, just please talk without even if you show them shots. Them shots is too heavy. Just throw it in the please. Because we don't want them, because them are going to talk next now and them are going to start out all kind of way. You know what I mean? Just
all of us. We're the church here.
Yeah, man, continue.
All of us, we have said, you asked a question and all of us have said our piece. And when this are done?
Whenever I want to feel like it done now. Because I like say, you know what I mean, people interested. Because there's so much topics to touch same way. As long as they're not ready for it, you know what I mean? Because people still want to come up on the live, you know.
So my turn next, right? We can add mine now.
No, hold on. I some. I will
My
talk
turn.
about
My
it.
turn.
Yeah,
My
man.
turn.
Yeah, man.
Talk
I feel.
life. Talk life.
My turn.
Yeah.
My
Talk life.
turn. My
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
My
Talk
turn.
life.
Talk
Talk
My
life
life.
turn.
after one
Wait a
now.
man. Wait
After
a man.
one
Talk
now.
life. I'm gonna come the
Yeah.
life and you put up Goody.
Goody.
Yeah, she
All
name
right.
box. Yeah, come
But
up.
the person what about talk next, right? And then Goody also.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
No, me already say my piece.
No, me talk up at top. No, me not. Me talk. She up at top. Me talk, man. Sorry. What's your name? Sorry. No.
She talk already, so we should not
No,
change.
but you no. But you actually labor just talk. So it have to even up out of respect. You
Okay.
understand?
Okay.
Ashad, before you come in, Talk Life, I apologize for your program, for your outburst. You get what I say? I respect. So
Yeah.
here me I go say no. And me I go kirk some people because you see we call the receipt and we not chat garbage. You hear me say? 1944, Jamaica only have a chief minister equal to a mayor capacity. It was the British that run Jamaica. So equal pay for equal work. Maternity leave it pay them something they talk about. Could have never have them the time because now I what they have my England. Some of them have in no place state in America still wait for them. The first time Jamaica have some autonomy in 1959. When we have the first premier. Now man was elected chief minister. They were like mayors of a city. Come in and
Well, I never not cut nobody. Who for add? Cause want even out the thing, you know.
you have to put you see you put a PMP, you can't put a labor, they put Rado.
Um,
Rado
go
or something.
when him
You
come in,
can't put a
when he come
PMP
up.
up there. A three labor and two PMP up there. Anybody that
Yeah,
must be a
yeah,
PMP.
yeah.
Was me
Want
I go
even
hear me
yeah.
not was hear me not was me I go jump down off of this. You see? And me I go make you add Goody as the person who want come up in a my space. You understand?
Goody.
But
Goody for add.
before me go, yeah, before me go away, you see, me have this for say because me not go come here so and take no disrespect from nobody.
But no,
No. Astra. And
Don't allow
no,
this.
man,
Don't
no.
allow this imbecile to disrespect anybody here. Kick him out
What's
of the box.
not
Let him go
matter?
and talk.
No, man,
He has no right to do anything.
no,
It's
man.
my time to talk now. He has no right to say anything because it's going to come with disrespect and profanity, and we will not sit here and tolerate that. You say you're leaving?
Give plank
Bye.
my box. Give plank my box for. Bring up plank and Goody, two labor rights.
What on there? I'm sorry, go on.
So bring up plank, bring up Goody, and bring up plank. And Goody.
How you not gone yet?
Don't shut up.
No, you
Man,
must shut up, man. Take a boca. Shut up, man. Come
Ashad
out.
talk. I mean, I'm not with Plank. Cause
Hey
in
boy,
this
go
when it's
suck your
threatening me.
mother and go. You think me
Yeah,
afraid
man,
of
you
you?
take him out of box.
Well,
And
on
the
them.
most of the tolerate that.
Remember say platform, you know. No man, I say
Yeah,
not
that's
respect the
the take him
platform.
off I top man.
Cooler man, cooler man, cooler man.
You return
What?
down
No, no, man, no, man. We are trying to keep it
Don't
respectfully. We are trying to keep it out of respect, man. We are
so
trying to keep it
them feel like
respectfully.
them can diss my friend. I don't care so turn up, sit down so good. You go suck that.
No,
And come
no
on.
you
man.
talk, you can talk. I just see me, you
No,
can't tell me that in
Just
my
let me
face. You put a big
respect
fat
on
no,
my
man.
face.
Well, no, man, no,
Plank,
man,
easy
no,
now.
man,
Bring up
no,
Goody,
man,
bring up Goody.
no,
Bring up
man.
Goody. Bring up
No,
Goody.
man. No, man. No, man.
Go to the program. Take the program. Try to
Watch it,
liberate
man.
program.
Watch it,
Okay?
man. Watch it,
You're
man.
bringing
Watch
pure
it, man.
liberate in that one PNP.
No, man. No, man. No, man. No, man. No, man. No, man.
Hey,
No, man.
Plank,
I come
Plank, a
forward, I
Pennsylvania
think,
there,
but
Plank. My yard
remember,
talk
say
to
other
your
people
PNP
are
there.
listening, bro. Remember, say other
A
people are
Pennsylvania
listening,
there,
brother,
remember?
them. Brother, them, remember, say other people are listening.
Pennsylvania there, remember? Yeah.
Plank, hold on,
A
man.
Pennsylvania there, here, Plank,
Plank,
remember?
hold
Hold
Yeah.
on, man.
More on Goody.
Can't give you the address.
Plank,
Plank, a
Hold on,
Pennsylvania
man.
there.
Hold on, man.
plank,
Hold on, man.
stop.
Hold on,
Bring
man.
up Goody.
Hold on, man.
Bring up
Plank and
Goody.
Hold
Leslie,
on,
where you
hold
come
on,
from in the
man.
Plank.
May I
Bring up
try to
You
get it
Plank.
can't
right?
get
No,
none.
but yeah.
Hold
No
on.
more liberate.
May I
No
try
more
to
liberate. Three PNP, three liberate.
hold on,
Choose
man.
another PNP. Choose another
Hold on,
PNP. Three PNP, three
hold on,
liberate.
hold on. Jaja.
But
People
Goody,
are listening.
Talk like the boy
You
when you
know,
have
you know.
with a promise to
No,
chat
man.
them.
Cooler, man. Watch out, man. No, man. Watch out. Must say no. We don't want people out the road I go behave
No,
them
but then the boy
way.
come back up from the shop. They look a fool
You
police
know what
get
I'm
with him.
saying? We don't want
I got
people on my
some, you
platform,
know.
Tino.
You,
I'm on
Richard,
my
easy
platform.
yourself, plank, easy
I go
yourself.
like, you know, this, my friend. I want to you.
I might be